Yo, what's going on, guys? Happy Thursday. Hopefully everyone's off to an awesome start to their afternoon. And our daily 1K has been waiting here ever so patiently. Still have never hatched a shiny from the 1K, so I wanted to save it for you guys in case we do. One of these days is going to happen, but let me know whenever the stream loads in for you guys. Looks like it's good now on my chat phone. Selmer, what's up, man? Q, good to see you. And of course, Articuno. Dude, shiny Totodile from here is a dream. Still literally zero shinies from this ever, which is insane. It's been out for like almost a year, I think, the Daily Egg. But let's see what's inside. Come on. And it's a Fuecoco, one of my most hated starters. Also, let's pin, there we go, nice. The light goal was not shown on my chat phone. I think it's good for you guys, though. The translate's insane. Come on, what's up? Yeah, I forgot to turn it off again. Apparently there's a way you can turn off translate, and you have to do it on a computer, and I always forget until it's too late, until I see it. Calabaska, how's it going? There is a Shadow Grubbin and a Pika raid. I want to go do both those, and then we'll get into some Regis and bird hunting. Some pretty big trades today, too. I'm really looking forward to it. There's actually going to be two. One remote with Marissa, and then the local one as well, which you already know what that's for. Sai, what's up, dude? Love the crocodile, says Kamal. I think it's the best emote we've added for ages. But yeah, I want to go do this guy before it leaves. Probably my least liked 1-star, but better than having to remote these anyways. That and, like I said, the Pika. Calatuga's crazy. Well, yeah, if you want to jump in on either one of these raids, let me know, and then whatever that Regi popped into, I suppose we'll smash. Dude, the Regis are so weird. It's like, I either get a lobby of, like, 12 people, or nobody wants to touch them. Dare says, guess what? Did you get a Shundo, man? I usually like guess what's. I guess we could do this first. The Space Bun Pika, it's already right here. I still can't believe we got one of these early. I'm still gonna raid them, but I've been trying not to like remote them as much, just because I'd rather still remote the Shadow 1-stars and 3-stars, the tough ones to find. Third Astronaut Pikachu for Kamal, really? Dude, you got 3 of them now? You know, it's kind of interesting they made them all female too. Like, I don't really care, particularly I don't like collect one or the other, but it is interesting they chose to have only one gender for the Pikas for this event. Like, is that something to do with Cosmog? Is that only female? I have no idea. Dare, happy birthday, man. Show some love for Dare. Happy birthday, dude. Hope you have an awesome day. Hopefully we get ourselves a shiny Shadow Axu. If you didn't know, Dare's a huge fan of Mr. Axu. 29-0 for Lunala? Dang, man, that's rough. Yeah, hopefully they'll bring it back soon. Like, I'm sure they will throughout the year, but that's tough. You could always trade for one as well. I have a few friends that told me they ended up having to trade for it. If you go like, 30, 40 raids deep and don't get it, financially it probably makes sense to just trade for it at that point. Got an Axu plush and some cards, nice. Living the Axu lifestyle. I need one more, man. I have like a pretty good one I want to evolve into Haxorus, but I've been waiting to finish the family from Cliff, just because I know with my luck, if I evolve that one, I'll get a better one. But here we go. Make sure you like today's live stream for some shiny luck. 525 is decent. Today's gonna be a good day, says Sai. I think some birds are gonna happen today. Unova lover. Is Axu from Unova? I should know this. Also, come on, Pika. Pika is a no, which is fine. I kind of hope the Grubbin shines instead. Hey, Michael, what's up, man? It's going good. We just got started. Like, literally went live 3 minutes ago, just doing some raids. Looks like we got a Reg Ice over there, the Grubbin, Regirock. Okay. Yeah, let's do some raids. And actually, I guess I should probably put the Go Plus on catch if we're going to walk for a little bit. That makes more sense. Also, I think there was a half-decent drop of leaders I saw. Yeah, you know what? That's not too bad. Compared to how it was like the last week or so, that's a pretty good drop. Hundo Pika from the research today. Nice. Yo, dude, the other one is available today too, right? I think you can get the other, the championship one or whatever. Because unless you go to the event, I think you just get the one from the pass, and then you can get a second one if you buy it. Hey, Illusion, I appreciate that, man. Thanks, dude. I'm excited for those trades today. I think I'm going to save the remote trade with Marissa until after. I think she said she's working nights. So there's a chance that maybe if I save it until later, she can be here for when I confirm it. It's already all set up and stuff. I just have to hit go. But worst case scenario, we'll do that. It's already all lined up, and I think I already showed you what it was going to be. Lost my Master Ball. How? Did you throw it at a Rattata or something? Night shift girly like me. I want her to be here for it, but I mean, worst case scenario, we'll do it at some point in the stream. It's a really cool trade. So like the local trade I told you before, I'm very excited for. But the other one is the blue background Zacians, the one from Go Fest from 2 years ago? No, a year ago, right? From Global 2025. And also, what's up, Rachel? How's your day going? You missed the raid watching the lobby load? Ah. So I'd go and reset it up. I've already walked super far away, though. And we've beat it, I guess. But make sure you like today's live stream for some shiny luck. I still don't have this one. 536. Maybe it's good. Honestly, I said before, this is probably like my least wanted one from the 1-stars. But I really don't mind doing them locally. And actually, I guess like the Vikavolt would be kind of sick to have as a shiny shadow. Some stuff, some things. Not looking shiny. You know when the Mighties will come back for Wild Area? So Wild Area is going to be in November. That's the only time we ever have Mighties. It's not really a feature for any other event. Also, I guess I'll smash Whalmer. Dude, the Dynamax, I hate to hate on them right now, but the Dynamax kind of sucks. Only having like Hitmon top at most of them is a bit rough, and it looks like the fish is gone. There's Feebas I've seen, but if you guys have seen Magikarp, let me know, because I'm pretty sure that's gone, which really, really sucks. Hey, Fiona, what's up? Illusion says that RSVP'd. Oh, the Grubbin? Okay, at least some of you guys got in. You can pass those around. Yeah, I had to actually like double check. When I pulled up here, I was like, is that egg actually a Shadow 1-star? Because I can't even find those. Yesterday, I couldn't even find remote raids for like 1-stars and 3-star Shadows. So if you guys have any of those, I will definitely take them. But yeah, even asking like my friends and looking at my area, I found 0 yesterday, and that's shocking. I guess it makes sense though, right? They're all 1-star Pikas. Which is cool, but like, man, I gotta be on the shiny shadow grind, you know? Between that and having no rocket leaders in the city yesterday, it was kind of brutal. But today we do have rocket leaders, and hopefully we'll find some more of those shadow eggs. Love Go Wild Area 2025. Yeah, I'm very interested to see what they pick this year for the typings. They always pick 2 typings, and then most of the spawns revolve around that. So we'll see what they pick, and I really want to see what Mighties we get. Someone said before, like, Blastoise and Zard would be really sick. We had Venusaur in the first one, so it won't be Venusaur again. I'd love to have Gary as well, but the same thing, right? It was featured for the first one we ever had. Okie B, what's up, man? I'm doing good. Doing good, just getting started for the day. Gonna do a couple more raids and then pop the Daily Incense. I feel like today's gonna be a good bird day. I saw that Hi-Bye predicted a Moltres today, and I kind of feel that as well. All right, let's see it. No shiny 800. I think you want like 832 or something. Which again, I wouldn't usually be doing Dynamax Whalmer raids, but I can't stomach the Hitmon tops. I really cannot stomach that. And I guess we'll smash Sierra. Of course, the one time I'm looking for leaders, it's only ever Sierra. I'm chilling, good to hear that. And Danny Phantom in the house. Always good to see you, man. Sceptile and... Oh, dude, Swampert and Sceptile would be awesome. I gotta say, if they only pick one, I'm gonna go Sceptile, but yeah, I like your thinking. They always pick some pretty good ones. Like, I think last year there were some that I didn't care for as much. Like, I want to say, like, the Absols and stuff, but, like, they were still pretty dope. Like, almost everything they picked last year was cool. The Obstagoon, I think I had 7 Hundo checks or Shundo checks for Obstagoon. And obviously I didn't get it, but that would have been a really sick one. In the first year there was there Snorlax as well the first year? I want to say the first one they ever had was still the best. Having the same curse as you? 38 CP Pikachus? What do you mean, in the 380s? I was going to say, mine are kind of all over the place, but mine from research all seem to be like 387 though, if that's what you mean. What's up, Yukon? I'm going to have to play off Pogo coin cards. Lost my wallet? Oh, dude, sorry to hear that. I hope you find it. That's a nightmare. And do they have those like in the States? Because I don't think we have those here yet. I've been looking to see if they have like Pokemon GO coin cards, but the ones that I've bought for giveaway winners have all been ones from the States. Also, come on, be white. No white in a 275. Not too good. Hey, what's up, Debo? Yeah, dude, backgrounds would be sick. I don't see why they won't. You know, I mean, the whole game is backgrounds now. We got a My Little Pony. What kind of research is that? I know you can get the other, like the fire one. Also, we got a 12K going in that is Salandit. Never, ever planning on shining for me. How many of these have we seen now? Honestly, not that many. How have I seen 2 more than I've caught? They're from eggs. How did I miscatch the egg? What the hell is that, man? Those are some false numbers. I don't think this thing has ever spawned in the wild before. Okay, well, apparently there's 2 of them that I didn't hatch the egg properly from, I guess. Satoru, what's up though, man? Mighty Shundo Drapion. Yeah, I had a few checks for that as well. I got 2 shinies, but I didn't get the Hundos to shine. Also, this one is a Pika. It's a 376, yikes. I'm gonna do this Regi, and then I think it's G-Bird hunting time. Yeah. Wait, let me buy a radar as well. Just because I'm not too sure exactly where the spots are where we have leaders today. Oh, right there, okay. There's actually 2 of them around. Let me see what this one is first before the Regi raid. I'm hoping this is going to be an Arlo. Matthias, Mr. Joel. I'm still walking around your handsome snake. I love this guy, man. He's so cool. I'm very excited for the trade today, too. There's 2 trades, like I mentioned. One of them is, if you know, you know. It could be a pretty big deal. Can I even hit this one from here? Perhaps not. The other side had like an ambulance working on a homeless dude, so I was trying to stay on this side of the water, but all right, it looks like we're gonna go check it out in person. I guess I can't hit that one from here. For some reason, the other side of the water is where all the interesting in real life stuff is always going down. Not sure why. Let's go, he's so sick, he's the best. He's my favorite snake. If you guys haven't already, make sure you like today's live stream. We got 134 watching. Only got 40 likes in the streams. Double tap, drop a like. Takes 2 seconds, it helps the stream. I got a Shundo Pika for Jeremy, really? You get it from a raid or you get it from research? Shundo Pika is nice though. I guess I should get maybe, I have Mega Lucario, right? I was gonna say the best Mega to use, I think, between like the grunts and the raids right now, I think is gonna be Mega Lucario. Like most overall versatility, I think. I'd have to double check on it, but I think that's my favorite one, especially for the grunts. Also, what kind of bug is that, bro? Gross, had a beetle crawling on me. What? Lunch? You're listening to that? Why would you put yourself through that? Shiny of the day today was a Spiel. Dude, Tone, I still need one of those. I didn't, like, fully grasp that I didn't have the family done. I think I might have traded them away. Because for some reason I was like, yeah, that's old news, don't need that shiny. We went looking in my account. I only have the Walrein and then the Spiel. I need the middle one, the Celio. What's the best Regi? Honestly, the Regidrago, the one that's not featured today. Pacers with the 2, first year. You get a Hundo Dragonite. Thanks for the 2, man. Yeah, the first year was sick. I think it was the last 15 minutes, right? There was the Dragonites on day 2. And there was a Hundo call out. I literally was sprinting. There was like a herd of nerds behind me, like probably 100 people, and I was at the very front of the line just like sprinting. And mine didn't shine, and it actually ran away. It was like a 4,000 CP Dragonite that ran. But thanks for the 2, man. I'm glad that you caught yours. I hit mine with an excellent throw. It was live. It was on stream. Excellent throw, golden Raz, and he ran. And Grant with 3 months says, happy Thursday, BT. Thanks for always hosting and maintaining such a fantastic community. Happy to be here. Can't wait to see the Shundo today. Yo, I hope you're right, man. Thank you very much for 3 months, Grant. Really appreciate the kind words. And of course, Pace as well with the 2. But yeah, it's going to be a good one. We got 2 shots at getting a Shundo from trades today. One will be in person. One will be a remote trade, of course. And I got to, like, honestly, I think the journey ends today. I'm not sure why, but I think we get the Shundo today from one of those trades. It makes sense, man. It's like we're in the 630s of trades. We've almost gone 10 times odds. But I kind of think we're going to get lucky and hit on one of those today. I think it's going to happen. 1 year ago, I saw my first Galarian Bird. Now I have all 3 as shinies. I love the bird grind because it takes so long, right? Like, you're lucky to see one bird even every couple of days. But when you finally start sinking some birds, it's the best. I literally have, you know, almost 60 birds we're coming up on, and I still think that's my favorite part of the game. Is the broccoli trade today? That'll be one of them. That's only if we get a Shundo Wiglet, though. I'm not eating broccoli for anything else. If it's a Shundo Wiglet, then sure. But here we go. Make sure you drop a like for some shiny luck. We want a 1784, right? Not going to have any weather boosted Regis, I don't think. If we get snow weather boost, I'm going to cry. Definitely get the Shundo while I'm around, trust me. You think so? I don't know, man. At this point, I'm starting to lose hope in those trades, but I got a good feeling about those ones today. Come on, Reg. Still no shiny Regi from any of these. We played Raid Hour yesterday, did a bunch of raids. I raided these guys a bunch this morning, and 0 of the Regis have wanted to shine yet. So I'm not sure why, Maybe the Regis know that I don't like them either. That could be it. That is highly possible that they've heard that I've been bad-mouthing them. Sam Ugor, what's up, man? If I see a bird today, should I Master Ball it? On your birthday? Dare, I mean, I did 1 year, and then I tried to do it last year, but I didn't see a bird. It was like the only day I didn't see a bird that entire week was my birthday. You could though, man. I mean, like, the Master Balls are cool, but something tells me they're gonna start making those a little bit more common to come by. Like, in this last year, we got one awarded for level 70 now, one just for free on Mewtwo. Like, that seems nuts. Oh yeah, Arlo is here, dope. One over there, one up here. Okay, I tell you what, we're gonna smash Arlo, and I'm gonna take him on the run, I think. And then we'll go do some bird hunting. Okie BC, man. Jeremy Luck for the trade? Is that a thing? Is that such a thing as Jeremy Luck? I gotta start trying some new rituals, man. I've been getting close, especially like most of the Totodiles have been 96s or 98s. And that's one of like the Shundos I want the most. But if I got one of the ones we're trading for today, I'm gonna be ecstatic. Shiny Mankey, nice. Oh, and Spotlight, right? That's tonight. Dude, Mankey with double catch candy. I'm not trying to hate on Mankey. I think it's a cool shiny. But it had a calm day, and I think I have like 50k candy for Mankey. So like that bonus for me, I don't know. I'm probably still gonna play at least a piece of it. You know, see if we can get some shinies and stuff. But the double candy for me it doesn't really do much. I don't think I need to have 60k Mankey candies, man. No Shundo Toto before me. It's gonna happen. I think when I get one Slundo from a trade, like when I finally break the floodgates open, I'm gonna get a bunch. Like at least 2 or 3 within like the next 50 trades after the first one. We gotta work on getting that first one, but I think that's gonna open the floodgates. Dude, it makes sense. If you think about it, I've done 632 lucky trades. They're 1 in 64. So the game, like odds-wise, almost owes me like 10. It doesn't work like that exactly, but like that's pretty crazy to think of. Mankey even details? What's that mean? Events? Well, yeah, it's gonna be the Spotlight tonight. Hey, 22 looking for his khakis. You knucklehead. You're just in time for a blue dino. A Boston blue dino. This would complete the set, man. Come on, Arlo. No, and a 555. The fake movie phone number. Well, that's cool. It's not really cool at all. It just means we still need one. There's another one to the right, though. Might as well pick him up before I go looking for birds. And actually, you know what? Looks like there's one down by the water. I like that we at least have rockets to chase today, man. Also, another Pika, that is not shiny 375. And the sun is peeking out here. That's awesome. Calabaska is one of my favorite names. It is the top tier legendary name. It should be this one here. And hopefully it's not going to be Sierra, man. 22 is another one. Dude, your area seems to get these shadows still. Battle already completed. Yo, is that the Sierra that we... Oh, we did that, dude. That's so annoying. Okay. At least I didn't go too out of my way to get that, but I forgot we already did that. Let's take the Go Plus off of catch. We'll just pop our daily now. If you go for a quick catch on leaders, they still stay on the map. Like this scanning system right here will still show that that's a leader, but you can see it says we've already done the battle because we already smashed Sierra and I forgot that. But we're gonna go in with the Cura method today. Put on 20 minutes. And I feel like an early bird's gonna pop up. I think it's gonna be a Zapdos. For some odd reason, I'm calling the Zaptitos. Let's get this, and I guess we'll pop a lucky egg too, might as well. What could it possibly hurt? The first spawn is a Numel. That is quite the name, Grant. We love Carly. I forgot to call you Carly as well. What a Ryan, man. Lozano, what's up, dude? Okay, finally this guy's gonna let me cross the road. There was like 5 cars in a row just looked at me. They're like, nah, this guy gonna wait. Also, I should see what the Go Plus was up to. I walked like the first couple of raids with the Go Plus catching. So we'll go check out my journal in a sec here. Mateo says, yo, bro, what's up, man? Welcome back, Mateo. All right, so, like nothing, pretty much. Okay, it caught some stuff. No shinies were encountered, though. And also, along this stretch right here, I was seeing birds kind of consistently. This used to be where, like, I would end my streams off. like run the rest of the Daily Incense out, and there was a handful of times we got a bird like along this little stretch. That's kind of why I wanted to go here. There could be issues with the CPs from the Pikas, but there's probably not. I've seen a couple of Hundos. The Discord, I've seen a couple of the 402s. Probably just coincidence, man. Got a shiny or a Hundo today. I just went live. Been live for 15 minutes, so no. Unless the Go Plus caught a Hundo, but I don't think it did. I'd be pretty shocked now. Yeah, we just got started. You want a Shadow Frog? Yeah, of course. Dude, any Shadow 1s or 3s I'll take. Anything except for Grubbin. Because, like, you can see my nearby raids. Oh, we do have one here. Okay, I'm going to RSVP that. Is that going to conflict? Yeah. Just because, man, I can't find these right now. With the Pika stuff going on, they're, like, almost non-existent. So, yeah, if anyone has the Krogunk and the Slowpoke are probably my favorites. And any of the 3 stars, I guess. Yeah, Tone, I mean, it's kind of just a numbers game, right? If you think about getting the Hundo from one of the, like a raid or research, it's a 1 in 216 odds. That's what the math is. So when you look at it that way, it's not very likely you're going to get a Hundo. That's the reason they're rare, right? Shadows for Garlic too, she says. You can hop in mine whenever they open. I have 3 coming up, but not for a little bit. When's that first one? 24 minutes. We're going to go down by the bird park, and I'm kind of hoping it's going to be loaded with some. Also, I'm kind of hoping I don't get run over crossing the road here. That would also suck. And when I first pulled up, man, it was kind of like a rainy day. The sun's coming out now. Things are looking up. Have you not caught any Regirocks and missed all your balls? No, I caught some Regis yesterday. I ran away from some. Saturo, thanks for the invite, man. Let's crush the frog. But yeah, some of them were kind of annoying. Like, they're kind of far away and they take a long time to catch. I have a ton of Regi candy already too, so on raid hour specifically, I did leave some in the dust. Mateus found a candy? I was gonna say, what kind of candy did he find, man? Oh, and Garlic's already in here. Also, your name is Matthias, isn't it? I always call you Mateus. I don't know. Old habits die hard. How many Hundos do you have? 712, I think. It won't show me all of them in here. 713. Oh yeah, we got the Numel yesterday. Mr. Nooms. Let's get my boy in here. Nice. But yeah, I got a feeling about the birds today. We somehow hunted for like 4 hours of Daily Incense yesterday with no bird. We have today until, I guess, 6 to hunt for birds, right? Because from 6 until 7 p.m. is Mankey Spotlight, and there's no point in running a Daily Incense to just incense in more Mankeys. I saw a bird in the first 5 minutes of the incense. That's awesome. Dude, Mateo, one day, it was actually a short on the channel. The one time I popped the Daily Incense, the very first spawn was Moltres, and I caught him. It was like insane, like within like 2 seconds. But that's only happened a handful of times where I've seen a bird off the first spawn. Hope you have luck today. Thanks, man. Is Rail in the stream? I think he's working right now. April says, I got my first shiny Maractus. Dope. That's cool. I had to trade for one. I went to in-person, what event was that? Unova Tour, right? I didn't get one from the eggs. I hatched like a gazillion, didn't get it. So congrats on that. That's cool. What's my favorite Regi? I think Regidrago. I like the little Charizard head he has as his like right arm or whatever that is. Well, let's see if the frog wants to shine. Come on. No, he does not. These are tough, man. Those 1-stars almost never shine. But Krogunk is a freaking beauty. Like, if we can ever get that. Garlic got 2 of them somehow in the same day. And I saw them on her account, and I'm like, yo, I need to have that in my life. How do I get better stuff? I'm new. My best is Mewtwo. Yeah, raids is like the easiest way, honestly, just because legendary raids give you an encounter with the legendary after. So if you can, join some Facebook or Discord groups, meet up with some friends in there and try to take down some raids. That's like your #1 way. Get a Fido here. Dude, I had a shiny Fido run from my Go Plus a couple days ago. I looked at the journal and I was like, yo, I actually need that. It was very painful. I usually don't care when, like, you know, a shiny Machop or something like generic runs away. But yeah, that was painful. Also, Sierra's here again? Dude, she won't leave me alone. And Rail has a Lantern. Okay, I'm gonna hop in on the Lantern. I think we'll skip Sierra for now. Maybe I'll smash her on the way back. Speaking of Rail, we literally just spoke of Rail 2 minutes ago. And I can't RSVP this one because the lobby's low, but if you do have Rail on your list, go ahead and snipe them. Nice, let's go. Boss B says, good afternoon and good luck. Thanks, man. It's going to be a good luck day. I can feel it. We had a very weird luck day yesterday. I got not 1, but 2 shiny Elgyms. They're full odds. I somehow pulled 2 of them. We had a Hundo Numal. I got skunked on raid hour. I did like probably 30 raids and got no shinies. It was like a weird day. And also no birds in 4 hours. So today's a new day, and I think we're going to have some way better luck. Had a shiny Whalmer run for me on Sunday. Is it from the Go Plus, though? Dude, Floki, one time not even Go Plus. I was at, I think it was Go Fest New York. Or New Jersey, whatever. Anyways, in the park experience, I had a shiny unknown, and I hit him with a great ball, and he just ran. Like, not even a Go Plus. Like, I threw it at him, a curveball, and it ran. I was like, what the hell just happened? I was so sad about that. Dukesy says, just wanted to say hi and see you tomorrow. Sounds good. Thanks for popping in. Enjoy the rest of your day. Saturo, maybe. I mean, I don't know. Guys, if you haven't already, make sure you like today's live stream. And if you are brand new, subscribe to the channel. It takes 1 second to hit the button. Because we could hit 78K today. That'd be sick. I don't know if it'll happen or not, but it's possible. Anka says, hello, Bird King. We got to get some birditos. I got to reclaim the crown. Lampin is not a shiny one. Also, this guy is way too hard to catch, man. This guy is like a complete pain. I usually just go for a quick catch unless it's a good IV, which that one was not. The Lechonk incident. Dude, Lechonk is, I feel like it gets a bad rap. It is a really good shiny, but I know that not a lot of people like the Pokemon. And I kind of feel that. And the older brother and sister of Lechonk suck. Oinkalone or whatever the hell that is, I don't like it. I'm not a fan. Well, Fiona, you're a legend for doing that. Thanks for already being subbed. How many incidents happened to you in New York City? Quite a few. In the time that I was there, a shocking amount of things happened. That was a pretty good Go Fest, though, I have to say. My favorite highlight was, like, we were bus grinding. We had the tour guide, Johnny B, who was showing us around New York, and we had, like, 15 or 20 friends in the bus, and we were all running Palkia. And people were just calling out, like, yo, level 1 over here, like, this off the lure. And we were just farming shinies, man. It was pretty much just shiny checking because the bus moved so fast. But that was fun. We had, like, yeah, just a whole squad in there just farming shinies. I think that bus ride, I got like 70 shinies in the 4 hours. It was ridiculous. GTA 6 trailer in 19 minutes. Oh, really? Oh, like the part 2 of it or whatever? Okay, we got 2 Regirocks. I mean, I'm down to smash them if you guys are. I said before, the Regis are just so weird. I either get like a big clobbering lobby or nobody cares about it. And for me, you know, I'm down to raid anything, anytime, but it's been very strange trying to raid these. I played Monkey Spotlight Hour for 40 minutes. I had to stop. Ran out of balls. 7 Dittos. Oh, yo, that would be a good reason to play it. I forgot that can be Ditto. Well, there you go. If you need Ditto, man, catch them tonight. Because, yeah, I forgot all about that. Okay, let's hop in on the one with the less time, I guess. This one right here. Daniel says, what's up, Bird Tamer? Would this be a good idea? There would be a remote area mode for players who live in rural areas. Would increase useful spawns. I mean, they probably should do that. If you mean like areas that don't have as dense of Pokestops and populations, they could like beef up spawns for. Would be a good idea. The thing is, most of the world would probably be like that, right? A lot of people that live outside of cities and stuff. So I'm not sure how they'd actually do it, but yeah, it would be a good idea. Have raids appear more frequently or something too. Because yeah, Daniel, I feel that. I mean, some areas I've been to, like if you lived in that town, you'd just be like done. Like what would you even do there? You got like 3 spawns and 1 stop, unless you take it upon yourself to go and, you know, nominate all kinds of stuff. Can BT encounter a bird before GTA 6 trailer? I hope so. Have you got every shiny in the game? Not yet, I'm pretty close. Bird Tamer is a good name. Dude, Sai, you know what's insane? People were asking, like, I don't know what kind of AI it was, if it's like Google or what, but people were asking what my name was, and one time it said that BT stood for bird trainer or something like that. I was like, where the hell do they get these facts from, man? AI is just completely dumb sometimes. You got the 4-piece McNugget meal. And I suppose I could throw Mega Lucario in this team too, why not? Dude, Lucario is just so good for grunts and raids. I gotta start using it more. I'm cool, says hi, what's up? Can you look in the Pokemon art after stream, says Fiona? Yeah, sure. Fiona, tag me in it. Like, whatever you posted in there, just @tag me so I can find it. BT obviously stands for Big Toes. That's the original one, for sure. Only OGs know that. That all started because someone asked me on a stream like a year ago what it meant, and Garlic's like, oh, it means big toes, and then it just stuck. It literally just stuck for life. Sonia, Mr. Potassium, thanks for the subs, man. Big Trev, says Yukon. Big Trev's crazy. Nah, no one's been close to it yet. We're just gonna go with Big Toes. That's my favorite one. Hey, what's up, Channy? I'm doing pretty good. How are you? Garlic says, my bad. It's just funny that like little things like that catch on. That was like a stream literally like probably over a year ago. You just say Big Toes and everyone's like, yo, that's the name. Chris O'Grady says, what's up, BT? Not much, doing some raids, gonna hunt some birds. Also, there's a guy on a boat coming in. Let me show you guys. That's kind of dope. Dude's just sailing in here. Maybe he's coming to do some Regi raids. That's probably what he's gonna do. If I were him, I would take my boat and go to some Regi raids. Tranny says, I'm good, thank you. So Potassium, if you want to add people to do raids, we have a Discord server. And there's a whole section for like remote raids and friend codes and stuff. So you can hop on in there and try to add people and organize, either like host your own raids or try to join theirs. So yeah, if you're looking for raids, I'd recommend that. Big time grinds, big toed bird tamer. Do you actually have big toes, Mateo? Yeah, I do. I just have one. Just my one right foot is just one toe. Ashley with the 5. What about a big berry tray? Oh my god. Guys, get her with the Totodiles. I see you in the raid. Good luck, Ashley. And make sure you guys, if you have the emoji, smack her down with the Totodiles. I forgot about the berry tray. That was our favorite improvement to the game. Like, sure, the game doesn't work and it crashes, but like the berry tray was big for a bit, so at least we got that going for us. Okay, Fiona, I'll check it out tonight. First Shundo for Jumpy Mallard. What'd you get? Dude, congrats on your first Shundo. That's always cool, man. I was losing my mind for like a week after getting my first one. I still do every time I get a Shundo, but like my first one, I was just in awe. Lucky Shundo. Galarian Mr. Mime. Dude, that is so random, but I have to say that's a very unique Shundo. I don't know if I know anyone that has a Shundo Galarian Mr. Mime. So congrats, man. That's pretty dope. I have a Totodile sticker on my bed. Totodile's my favorite starter of all time. One of my favorite Pokemon of all time. Totodile stole the key to my heart. After 200 shiny lucky trades. Oh, you got it from a trade. Nice. Nick has a Shundo Mr. Mime from the wild. Yeah, but we're talking Galarian, though. Jumpy got the one that's like the elf one with the shoes. What was my first Shundo? It was Goomy. Goomy on Calm Day. And I caught it in the wild, and it wasn't even a call-out. I just randomly, like, quick caught it. And then I got home, and I checked, and I was like, why is there a shiny in my 4 stars? Grookey is peak, Totodile's better. Creepy Uncle Mr. Mime. First Shundo the other day happened to be my first G-Bird, says Blaine. What, from a trade? You get a Shundo G-Bird from a trade? This one is a 1757. You want a 1784, right? I think this is the same one as Reginald Ice. Come on. Not shiny. All right. There's another one here. If anyone else wants to do that one, we could. Wooper is better than every other Pokemon, says Fiona. That is not true. Froakie's overrated. I don't mind Froakie, but I'm not the biggest Greninja fan. I think it's dope. But like, yeah, I'm not like the biggest fan. Does BT mean best trainer? It means big toe. Speaking of uncles, I hate mine, says Ashley. Ashley has some unk problems. Okay, we caught it with that. That's kind of nice. Oh, an Absol. Dude, that's dope. Zekrom. What about Zekrom? Yeah, I guess we'll do the other one here. Uncle Sloth. What are these names, man? If anyone wants to smash another Reginald Rock, we'll do this before we continue on our bird chase for the day. I really don't care about Regis. Like, I really don't. I like raiding stuff because you have a chance of getting a Shundo. Does that make sense? Does that mean I have a problem? When I don't even like the raid boss and I'm just like, yo, I'm gonna raid you. I don't care who you are, but I'm gonna smash you. Because that's kind of how I feel with raids. Lucario, there we go. Daniel with the whole spell out. Beast, Tenacious, Grinder, Relentless, Insane, Nerdy, Dedicated, Zealous? That's a crazy lineup. What's your favorite shiny costume Pokemon? I think one of the Charizards, man, with the party hat. BG says, hope you're having a good stream. Caught me while I was on my work break. Sure to stop by later. Sounds good, man. Yeah, it's been okay. We're just doing some raids and gonna go looking for some birds. I guess nobody wants this one. We just had like a full lobby and now no one cares about Reg. Can you solo this? I don't think so. I think it's too tanky, man. Lobster says, sup. Fiona, thanks for the 2, says, show BT some love. Nah, show Fiona some love. I appreciate the crispy 2. I'm going to leave Reggie in the dust. I'm going to go bird hunting then. I guess Reggie heard me that no one likes him. But thank you again, Fiona. I really appreciate the 2 bomb. Still trying to catch my first Reg? Oh, okay, gotcha. Maybe I just caught him too fast. Already have the Shundo looking for Registeel. What's up, Gear? Yeah, fair enough. Dude, honestly, I can take or leave any Reggies. If you guys want to do any of the ones I see, I'll do them. If not, we'll hunt birds. I'm down for whatever. I just want to have some fun and get some shinies. Saturo says, W Fiona, indeed. Thank you again for that. What do you think? My favorite Pokemon, Zekrom. I like Zekrom. I'm more of a fan of Resh, though. Like, between the duo. But they're both dope. Dupika, there's none around. I did a couple to start the day. When I find them, I definitely will. I want to try to find a bird in the first, like, little bit of Kyurem here would be nice. Do I have a Dynamax shiny of Reg Ice? Probably. Reg Ice. Yeah, I have one, I guess. I forgot about this guy. It looks so dumb, man. Yo, that one's pretty dope. I gotta say, the shadow one's pretty sick. But like, yo, this guy is just some big evil ice cube. And thank you very much for the gifted side. Goes to Fiona as well. That's awesome. Really appreciate the gifted. Sai always dropping the bombs. Also, Pace, what's up, man? How's work going, dude? I was overreading. I don't know how I saw this conversation, but they're making you shave your beard for work? How do we feel about that? And seriously, thanks again, Sai. You don't got to do that, man, but I really do appreciate it. So many nifty gifties. You're going to draw a Totodile? Yeah, I want to check it out. I'd love to see that. Dude, the art on our Discord server is pretty awesome, man. People make some pretty cool stuff. Network error? Uh-oh. That's not good. Hopefully that was just a game thing. Didn't just nuke my stream. Looks fine now? No, it's not. We got the tiny ball glitch. What is this? Can you guys see that? It's our face mask fitting. Oh, yeah, dude. I worked at a place like that, too. Way back. It was like we had to wear, like, yeah, some kind of masks for, like, dust and stuff like that. And they're like, yeah, you can't have any, like, facial hair. And the one guy had, like, a huge Santa Claus beard. And he's like, yo, you guys are singling me out. He was all mad. Stream's good, yeah. It was just like a network thing. That was pretty weird. Where did he go? I have no idea. That was very strange. I'm a member now. I saw that. Sai's the man, isn't he? Okay, we only got... Kyurem's going to end. Okay. We didn't find a bird on Kyurem. I was really kind of hoping to find an early one just to have a better shot at catching, but... Dialga's turn to shine. Also, oh man, the sky looks like it's going to rain. Right in front of me, it looks like an evil, sinister sky. How are you catching? Do you just exit after throwing the ball? Yeah, Jim Ball. I have a video on the channel called How to Quick Catch. So if you go to my YouTube channel page and click the video section, I think it's 2 videos down, but it's only a minute long, and it shows you the hand motion of what I'm doing right now. It's pretty much the same catch rate as it would be catching normally, but like I can leave the encounter screen and just a lot quicker. Favorite event in Pokemon GO? I think it would be Wild Area. Do you collect Pokemon cards? I do. I do collect Pokemon cards. Yo, Potassium, thanks for being a member, man. I saw they came in before, yeah, so I think that is a non-gifted one. If you want to drop your code, I can get you added. Thanks again for supporting the channel, dude. I really do appreciate that. Also, man, it's definitely looking like gonna deal with some rain here at some point, unfortunately. How many mins do you have in the gym? I'm just curious. Mons or mins? Like time or how many mons? I don't really drop them unless the gyms are open. Like, I have no idea right now how many I have. Just 2? One of them's been there for 314 days. That's definitely my longest time at a gym ever. But yeah, it's looking like it's gonna rain. Like, the bird park is like up that way. That kind of looks like a rain sky to me. So hopefully not, but yeah. Sweet, Potassium, I see your code, man. Give me 1 sec for the next spawn here and I'll get you added. Just want to make sure I don't miss a bird. El Birditos. And it's a Minchino. Probably not worth the wait. Okay, 1 sec. In the meantime, Gyarados is telling you, if you haven't already, make sure you subscribe to the channel. Dude, we get it 78k subs today, so hit the button. It's literally free. And thanks, lunch. Yeah, hopefully I can get through the bird park before I get rained on, man. I just hate it, like, because it rains for, like, a little bit, and it's just enough to, like, make me wet for the rest of my grind. It's not the end of the world, but, like, you know, no one really likes being wet while they play Pokemon GO outside. Hope both sides of your pillow are extremely cold. Well, that's nice. I didn't know what where that was going to go. Everyone likes a cold pillow. Also, these Numels, man, can go away. I'm so sick of these Numels. I know it evolves into something that has a Mega. We got the Hundo and stuff the other day, but, like, just not a spawn that's exciting for me. Not like a very cool shiny or anything. Also, dude, that's Zorua, but that looks sick. Imagine if that was a wild Superior. What's up, D? You see my message? I'm lagging? No. Is it on Discord or in the stream? That's the first one I've seen from you today. May I ask why I got banned? I have no idea. One of the mods, if you don't follow rules, they'll ban you for stuff. Just exactly what you'd think. Come on, be blue. Not blue. Was playing in the storm, got soaked. Now I'm watching someone else play. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, I really hope I don't get wet today. People gotta stop crashing out on Pogo. I don't know why. I mean, it's a fun game. There's not really a reason to be upset at all, I don't think. Also, this is the bird park here, this green area in front of us. Let me scan it with the radar. Missed last 2 streams. Saw your trade with Matthias. Very nice BG. Yeah, dude. Honestly, I forgot that even existed. And then he pointed it out. I do have those Snivies in my account. Like these guys here. I guess I picked Snivy as well, and they could be a black or a white background. But I think the black one looks a lot better. Like with the colors of Snivy, I think the black one's way better. Wolfie with 6 months. Says, what's up, BT in chat? How you been, man? Thank you very much for 6 months support. Show some love for Mr. Wolferino and Cheese. Oh, yeah, D, for sure, man. There's no rush at all. I'll be out here for a while. So, yeah, I mean, like, I'm going to the bird park right now, which I know we could maybe be within range to do it, I guess. But yeah, if you want to do it later, that's fine too, man. Like, there's no rush or sweat. Wolfie, thank you again for 6 months, dude. That red Gary looks fantastic. YouTube's deleting some of your messages? Really? I was gonna say, dude, because I didn't see D's first one before either. It's the biggest mistake I've made in Pokemon GO. I don't know, man. I mean, I don't really focus on bad things. I just try to have fun. Whoa, dude, here we go. Come on. Ah, not shiny, our first bird of the day. And it is a Zappy. Yo, he's on the bridge into Bird Park. Oh my God. Okay, we gotta catch this guy. Let me get off this bridge. We're gonna put him in his home. I was feeling a Zappy. I could feel it in my bones. A prickly orange butt. For Grubbin, says Gear, there's some that haven't hatched. I'll have to look and see what they hatch into. No Grubbins right now, as I know of, though. Favorite bird is Moltres. Sorry, Zapdos. All right, man, make sure you like the stream for some catch luck. This would be bird number 56 if we can land him. And of course we go for the great throws. All right, D, sounds good, man. I'm gonna let him attack one more time. Love seeing birds, man. This is what gets me excited in this game. Come on. Do it again. Every time they jump, I reset the circle. Okay, here we go. The great throw, come on. One, nope, and he's gone. Okay, come on down. Ah, man, come on. He didn't even think about that. Dude, he was out of the ball before it even closed. The bird bridge, yeah. It means Bird Park's gonna be hot today, but like, come on, dude. You're better than that, Zapdos. I raised you better than that, man. Still cool. You know what? We saw a bird early. We got a Crogunkius Maximus. And I would be remiss to not smash this. Dude, why didn't he stay in his home? At least, like, shake, you know? Give me some false hope. Are you doing raids? Well, I'm in a raid lobby right now. Yeah, that's pretty much all I've done on stream all day today. And every day. Used your Master Ball on a Bidoof? Bro be smashing everything. I was gonna say, yeah, I pretty much raid like dozens of times every day. I mean, of course, there is other stuff to the game as well, right? Sometimes I'm walking in between gyms and doing daily incense and stuff, but yeah, I do raid quite a bit. All right, no one's jumping in this one. That's fine. We got the one-piece McNugget meal. Hope next bird's a Shundo. Shiny Latias today for Alwyn. Nice. I haven't checked mine yet. Wait. Have you heard about Pokemon GO? I have. Once or twice. So you do raid then, I do. What does very mean in your Shundos? I don't know what that means. Bro doesn't even raid. We're looking for a 544. And of course a shiny frog. If you haven't already, like the stream. 508's not good. For this guy, you want like a 530 or up to be purifiable. How do you get Arceus in Pokemon GO? It's not in the game yet. Come on. No, he's on the beach though. Would have been pretty nice. Bro is playing COD. Out here sniping down Flabébés. But yeah, Arceus not in the game yet. I don't know when they'll bring it, to be honest, but yeah. It is not a thing. How many shinies do you want? Do I want? A lot. Raikin9, thanks for the subs, man. If you mean, do I have? Just under 7,500 shinies in my account, but if you mean how many do I want, I mean, like, the more the merrier, of course. Take as many as I can get. And this switched into a Dunsparce nest, which is a huge, significant downgrade from Sandygast. Sandygast was one of the coolest nests we ever had, and the other thing with Dunsparce is he's very tough to catch. His catch rate is abysmal. What raid is that? Hisui and Lilligant is in raids? Why? Dude, there's two of them around here too. That actually sucks, man. That's, So, what else is in the 3 stars? Something else, Delmise, right? I was gonna say, there is some cool stuff in those. You trading today? Should be 2 trades on stream. I'm not gonna confirm this one yet, but I guess I could show you it here. This is the one I'm gonna do later on in the day. We're gonna do the Wiglet one first. But I'll just show you, just visually, this is a spectacular looking trade. We've been holding these BGs since, yeah, I guess GoFest 2025, right? But this is for a little bit later. Just wanted to flash that to show you what's coming. That's gonna be trade 2 of the day. How many platinum medals do you have? I think 57. I stopped focusing on them for a while because they're kind of annoying to get. Boogs, what's up, man? I can afford Pokecoins again, says Pace. This guy's bragging he can afford coins. Just be like the rest of us. Just go into tremendous debt for it. I mean, logically, you'll probably die before you have to pay it back anyways, so that's kind of a loophole. I feel a shiny 98. Honestly, on that dog, I wouldn't be too upset. I hope Wiglet's going to be a Shundo, but... Are you in Bird Park still? Yep. Yeah, I'm like kind of kind of across from you, I guess. I think, anyways. First Shundo from a trade for Boogs. What'd you get, man? I feel like everyone's been getting Shundos from trades. Congrats. Heatmore. Wait, what do you mean Heatmore? Is that what he got? Dude, I love Heatmore. I wish we had that here. Such a quality looking shiny. Also, the little bits of water on my screen are making throwing so tough. Meatmore, but that's not his name. What about you? Are you carrying a single piece of broccoli? No. If we get a Shundo, I'll go buy one. I hope it doesn't happen, but if it is a Shundo, then I'll eat a piece of broccoli for the first time in 23 faithful years. Favorite shiny starter? Totodile. Mr. Toto Baggins. Also, why is Dino the rare spawn? We just had a calm day, man. This is by definition not rare now because of it literally just had a calm day where these guys were ripe for the plucking. So, yeah, this event's just kind of crazy. Shiny Giratina, nice. I don't have a Shundo in 5 to 7 years of playing. It'll happen, man. Keep playing, it's gonna happen, I promise. And I guess like the Dunsparce is kind of okay because you can try to evolve those to get the family of 3, the 3 segment or whatever. So that would be kind of cool. Hot take. I hate the Tepig evolution. You want to do the trade? I don't know if you'd be able to... What is it, 100 meters? Is that what it is? Because, yeah, if you're like... I can kind of see your place from here. Also, hold on. Let me see if I can RSVP this. Oh, I can't? Dude, that's annoying. Give me one sec here, guys. I'm gonna see if we can do that trade, but hold on, I want to check something. I hope this doesn't lag the stream. Okay, let me see for a sec. Can we connect? Because it's 100 meters. I don't know if it's gonna be out of range. Oh, we can. You want a Magikarp, right? What about this one I just got? He's kind of okay. Dude, that's sick. I guess it makes sense. I can, like, see your house from here. Oh, dude, yo, hold on. I gotta use the trinket. Yo, dude, one sec, D. I gotta back out of here. We gotta use the trinket. It's not gonna be lucky if not. Yo, that's gonna be a sick trade, dude. I'm really pumped for that. Okay, here we go. I was about to trade for it non-lucky. That would have been a debacle. Okay, this is gonna be a big deal, man. Getting our first shiny Wiglet. The deal is, if this turns into a Shundo, I will eat a piece of broccoli. Okay, let's try it again now. Yo, I'm glad that I remembered that. Well, you want Gary. No, you want Gary. Hold on. Almost messed that up, too. Gary. Let's give you... What about this one? The female Gary. Oh, dude, this is a big trade. Make sure you drop a like for some Shundo luck. Okay, here we go. Shiny Gyarados for shiny Wiglet. This is lucky trade number 633. Dude, I'm so pumped to get this shiny. Okay, they're cooking. Here he is. Yo, that's so sick. Into the decks. In the moment of truth. Come on, man. Duh, dude, it's still so sick. Yo, I love this guy. We're safe from eating broccoli, though. But yo, I thank you for the trade, D. I love this thing. Level 50, yeah, dude, we're best buddying him. Level 50, all the fixins. Dude, that's so cool. You know what? There ain't no way that I cannot have this guy walking around. Yeah, it was almost a level 1 too. I think it's like a level like 3 or something. Imagine if that would have been a level 1. Oh, and I got AR mode on. D, thanks again for the trade, man. Well, how was yours? Also, that's good to know. I guess from across the street, I can trade you if I ever want to do that again. Oh yeah, get him on the map. So close, dude, I'm so pumped. You got a 15, 13, 15. Oh, dude, you almost got a Shundo. Dude, look at our boy. I'm so happy to have this. Like, honestly, you have no idea. We're best buddying this guy. We're gonna level 50 him too, I think. It's only right. If it was a level 1, I wouldn't. I'd keep it as a level 1. But I think we gotta level 50 him, man. Oh, man, I'm so pumped. Thank you again for that. Why is he in the ground? He's shy. He's got all these people looking at him now. I went live, there was a shiny Wiglet. I didn't get it. So, local buddy here, D, traded me that. I'm so pumped. Yo, look at him. He literally is shy. Oh my god. He's just barely peeking out of his home right there. He's definitely a grower, not a shower. I was gonna say, as my buddy, you know, he looks at least average. But, Wiglet, come on, bro. What are you gonna look like in the wintertime? He's kind of looking like the acorn guy from the changing room. Dude, I love that shiny. I'm so pumped. That's like such a good trade. Yo, and we still have one more trade for today. The one with Marissa. We'll pull the trigger on that one a little bit later. But yo, I'm very pumped. I know you can probably tell, but I'm very pumped to have that. Also, dude, I took a peek at the numbers on that trade. Like, it shows like the potential Hundo CP on that, right? And 24 was the Hundo number. The problem is with the low CP, the stats can vary a little bit, right? So that was a potential. Hey, Klexa, what's up? Still no joy, says definitely average. Wiglet's like, hey, I'm doing the best I can here, man. What are his stats? I mean, he's almost a meter tall. That's got to count for something. Dude, I love him. I love him so much, it's not even funny. I could cry now that we have one. Also, why is the game, like, broken today, man? What the hell's going on here? That's happened, like, 4 times. Hey, Roberto says, on raid 204, you got it? Oh, my God. Well, I'm glad you finally got it, man. Is it network here, or... Like, I'm kind of at a loss how every Pokemon is taking a second to encounter. Really don't like that it's doing that. Editor, thanks for the sub, man. Gotta get back to work. Yo, D, thanks again. You're a legend. I still can't believe you're kind enough to give me that. I'm pumped. Like, literally, that's been my white whale, chasing that shiny forever. And we had that many checks out at this last event and still failed it. Your game's been bugging today? Yeah, I don't know. I didn't know if it was network. Like, sometimes when there's network, the connection to, like, YouTube servers will be bad, too. Rachel, thanks for the 6-7. We're gonna smash Sierra as well. Yo, I have so many cool things to Best Buddy right now. I have 2 Shundo Giratinas, a Shundo Palkia. I have the trade from Matthias. I have a shiny Wiglet. Like, I literally have a backlog of things that need to be Best Buddied, and they're all dope. Like, the 2 that I gotta focus on the most, though, right now, I think, are the Wiglet and the Snake. Those are definitely it. Unless I get, like, a Shundo from Marissa's trade tonight. Will I bottle cap Wiglet, says Valve? I might. It's a year away, but, yo, I might. Dude, you have no idea how happy I am to have that. Like, no idea at all how happy I am to have that. What shiny are you hoping for? Galarian Bird. Galarian Bird or a shiny Shadow from a trade. My Explorer gadget caught a Galarian Moltres with a Pokeball. That trade's so costless, isn't it? I know. The thing is, though, I have a ton of dust, and I've got 1,000 checks. I couldn't get it. The thing is, we're only great friends. That's why, right? So it was almost 1,000,000 dust, but, like, I don't regret it. I literally have almost 106 million still. So I think if I'm ever going to use, like, dust to trade like that, that's the only time I think it's worth it. But yeah, I think that's the most I've ever spent on a trade. Hands down, it has to be. I've never done the million trade, I know that. Worth every bit of dust? I think so. Guys, if you haven't already, make sure you like today's live stream for some shiny luck. We're 6 likes away from the like goal, man. I know we got 6 people that haven't liked the stream yet. Okay, come on, be white. No white in a 262. A bee just, like, flew into the side of my ear, man. He, like, almost went in my ear. That was so loud. My left ear just went... Bzz, bzz, bzz. That'll definitely wake you up. He's worth 800K. I love him. I love him so much. Like, look at this guy. It's, like, probably one of the best shinies in the game. And obviously a meme of the channel. Like, we literally have an emoji here just for him. You found a shiny Galarian Articuno. Nice. We're full on Mons already? Looks like no Nundos in the collection. Dude, I am so pumped we got that. I gotta say, he looks a little odd on the map. I kind of thought he would be like a full upright sausage. He's looking more like a kind of a nub in the ground. Like, look at him. Why does he look like that? What? Where's the rest of them? Again, it's not that cold of a day. I don't know. I don't know where he went, but I still appreciate him. Mr. Gifty Grant. You know what? Since you've been such a nice guy, I suppose I could find it in my heart to send you a gift. I've already sent you one today, Grant. This guy's just trying to stack up gifts and sell them on eBay. Kind of looks like a landmine. I don't know, he looks a little strange. The Wiglet's so cute. He's like, hey, I'm average. Need to clear my Mons? 6K? Oh yeah, I was gonna say, you usually run with like very low Pokemon you keep, right? Yeah, I only have like a couple hundred spots at a time. First Galarian Bird. It was a Zapdos. Do you have a Hundo? Yeah. Not on the day, but we have 118 Nundos in my account. This entire folder is Nundos. And I guess we'll check for Hundos. Still no Hundino. So we saw a Galarian Zapdos today so far. And we also traded for a shiny Wiglet. So it's been a W day, I gotta say. Like, we're gonna catch some cool stuff, but I'm already happy with how the day has been going. In-game wise anyways. Can I level 50 it now? What do we think? Should I do it? It'll be a 626. A big boy. You know what? I don't see why not. Absolutely. Nice. I love that. Let's put him in the tag. A 626 of the Hundo or the Shundo would be like probably like 630 or something then. Something kind of small either way. So we just spent over $1 million dust between powering up and trading. $1 million dust on a Wiglet. He's a big boy now. AK Monster says, how you doing? I'm good, man. Thanks for asking. How about you? It has 67 HP. I love him so much. I mean, I have such cool Mons in my account, but I have to say, that's instantly one of my favorites. I saw you were trying to get a Shundo Totodile. Did you get it? No, not yet. We have another lucky trade coming up today. We just did debatably one of the coolest ones I've done. We have another one coming up today. I'm probably going to save it for a little bit later in the stream. But it's going to be shiny background Zacian swap. That's going to be really cool. And, yo, I kind of think that you guys might disagree with this. But if this comes back, where is it, the one I'm trading? We're swapping these. If it comes back as a Shundo, I kind of want to keep it with this background. Or, like, this version. Like, I know the crown one's better, but, like, doesn't that look kind of nice? I don't really need it as an attacker. What do you guys think? If it comes back as a Shundo, should I crown it? Should I keep it like that? You get a Shundo Kyogre today? How long ago was the bird? Not long, man. It was like 10 minutes before the trade. So like probably 20 minutes ago. Agreed, keep it as is. Well, I just mean like for me, man, I don't need attackers. Like I can, you know what I mean? Like I got good stuff for that. I kind of just want more like visually cool collection pieces now. Did we hit the like goal? Nice, let's go. Let's get Snex up there. Mr. Benny Boy. I mean, you could switch it back and forth if you want. Yeah, I guess so. I don't know. If it's a Shundo, I haven't powered up any of the other formization and just like used it as is. Because I think you get only that form of it can learn like wild charge and stuff too, right? What Shundos do you have? I'm curious. Exclamation mark Shundo will let you know. I have 22, and weird enough, the last 4 have all been like duplicates. So we go to by recent, I guess. 2 Tinas, 2 Palkias. But this is the whole Shundo list. We're hoping to add another one here today. Yeah, a Wiglet would have been so nice to add to this. You're drawing. What are you making right now? Would crown it, but it's up to you. Yeah. I mean, the crown one looks dope too. Don't get me wrong. I think the crown design's awesome. I just kind of like debated it for a sec, being like, maybe I should keep one as the regular form. I'm gonna smash this grunt here too. El Gruntarella. I'm going to call this is going to be a... It's Dragon. No, it's not. Dark. I was way wrong. I only get the ones right for the Magikarp, I feel like. It's 12:50 in India. Well, thanks for chilling today. Have a good night. Double data Tinas and Palkias. Psylocke, I mean, we'll always take Shundos, but isn't that very weird? Like, getting one of those purifiable, let alone, like, back-to-back months getting 2 of each. It's the reason that I can't get Shlundos, man. I use all my luck for purifiable luck. Do I have any full-on Shundos? I don't think so. No, if you mean like wild, when they're full odds, no. I have wild Shundos from events that have been boosted. Hey, what's up, Diller? Yukon, I don't know. I have no idea, man. I mean, for only having 100 people watching the stream, it has been pretty crazy. And not shiny. That's why I think my connection to YouTube might be bad. I don't know. Lowest we've seen for ages, but it's all good. It is what it is. Oh, nice. Yo, 22 has a Slowpoke. I'm going to hop in on this. If anyone else has another raid, I want to go use the washroom up here. So if anyone else has, like, any Shadow 3s or 1s, that would be the best. But in the meantime, we'll hop in here. We'll get our brand new level 50 Wiglet in the team, too. Nah, Daniel, no full odds like that. Not yet, anyways. I mean, technically, I find Hundos in the wild all the time, right? It just, trying to connect with that being your 1 in 512 shiny is really tough. Today, got a purifiable Hundo. Gonna get a shiny bird today, says Callie. I think some really good stuff's gonna happen. I just been noticing, Callie, like, I mean, it is what it is, but seems like Thursdays just don't do well. I don't know if it's just kind of like an in-between day, but yeah, Thursday always seems whack. Let's see it. We're looking for 700 or 876, right? 842, so that's not purifiable. But if it does shine, I would be able to finish my family and evolve these. I just got back from work to find out you're live. There's nothing better, says Dealer. Hey, thanks, man. Glad to have you here. Glad to hear you're liking the streams. Come on. Not shiny for us. All right. 22, thanks for the invite, man. I'm going to see if I can find another one of these to jump into. Because I want to use the washroom here quick. I mean, we could put up the classic BTSPing. What are you going to name the Wiglet? I don't know. It should be a funny name, right? I thought it shined. Yeah, Callie, I mean, it's kind of a tough one to tell, isn't it? It just looks like he's like a little bit oiled up or something. But yeah, guys, give me 2 seconds. I'm going to have a piss while we're around the washroom. I'll be right back. Good night. Thank you very much for the dono, man. Sorry, I was literally just went in to use the washroom. Says BT, I returned from the cinema. It was the Odyssey. It was the best movie I've ever seen. Dude, really appreciate the dono, man. Best movie you've ever seen. Did the Wiglet trade happen yet? What do you think? It did. We have another trade today too. I have this one locked and loaded, which is, I feel like this one's gonna be a Shundo. One of them has to be today. But yo, Knight, thank you again. Make sure you show some love for Knight. And apologies, it was just bad timing. I literally was in the washroom when he popped in. Regirock Raid. I think not on Regirock Rock. Name the Wiglet Wiggy Boy. It's got to be a better name than that. We got to think of something. We got to think of something hilarious. I'm sure we will. It'll come to me. The IVs of the Wiglet. We got a 12K that is Sandile. Would have been dope. And sure, if you want to see my Wiglet, I'll pull it out. It's a 15, 12, 13. Honestly, not like the craziest IV, but I don't care. I think that's, like, I'm very happy to own that. An average Wiglet. Hey, he's average. Name it Big Toes. Naming it after my own nickname. We got me as a baby here. Everyone always likes to see him. Do I have any good boxes for inks? I want those I guess, like, I don't really want to buy incubators, dude. I hate buying incubators. A wild Wiglet's nearby. It's a shiny one, though. That's a Zorua. That's not for certain. Wait, it shouldn't be anyways. Yeah, if it's shiny on the nearby, that's definitely a Zorua. I was like, guaranteed shiny Wiglets? Mr. Big Toes? Let's incubate some Aguitos. You get an incubator. And you get one. This is such a waste of money. I have a problem, but it's okay. I'm just going to kick the can down the road, and eventually we'll go over this stuff in therapy in years to come. But in the meantime, we might hatch a Shundo, so that's good. I think that incubators are the stupidest thing you can buy. And I know that, and I buy them anyways. Nick, what's up, man? BT Schwiggy should be the name. You guys have some interesting names. I don't know, it'll come to me. We'll name them when the time's right. You could call the Wiglet Big Willie? Thanks for the 6-7, Klexa. I appreciate the jewels. Excited for Phantom Catch Day. Yeah, the Phantom, it's Catch Mastery, right? I don't usually love those events, but I'm kind of down for that. Should be kind of cool. Did you get a shiny Charmander? Saturo says from a Kanto Grunt. If you got the shiny Char Binks, you're getting timed out, Saturo. What's the plan today? We're going to try to get some birds. We did a trade for a Wiglet, which is awesome. Do some raids, have some fun like we always do. I have another trade coming up as well, so the trading is not done for the day. I've been loving the trade journey we've been on, man. Although we haven't got the Shlundo yet, I'm adding so many cool things to my collection all the time. First Tina into a shiny, nice. Yeah, Klex, you had to double down on the 6-7. The shiny luck and the jewels. Also, Wiglet is throwing me off. This thing being on the map like that is very weird. Got the shiny Wiglet from the trade? I did. We did that one, but there's another trade with Marissa. This one just sitting here. I can pull the trigger on at any point. I'll probably wait until we hopefully have more people here later. I don't know what's going on with YouTube crushing us today, but it would be cool if people could see the trade. So we'll wait a bit, see what happens. And I think we'll hop in with Simon on this. It's about time for some more shiny shadows. We were cooking for like 2 weeks straight, getting so many shiny shadows. And then I would say the last week or so has been a little bit tough. Sandy Nest is now a Dunsparce Nest. YouTube's been horrible this week, dude, says Callie. I mean, yeah, but like, algorithm-wise, freaking us today. I don't know what that's about. I guess it is Random Thursday, but oh well. Wish I could say shiny, a purifiable Hundo Squirtle. That's cool. He should pop into random places instead of dragging on the ground. I just wish that he would get excited, Sai. He's kind of making me look bad. People, oh, look, here comes BT with that nub thing following him around. You're like, come on, Wiglet. I don't know why he looks like that. And it's not even that cold outside, so I'm not sure. Why aren't you at Worlds? It's a pretty expensive event to go to for not a crazy payoff, in my opinion. What I mean by that is the event people don't really care about. It's going to be early raids for like Chestnut and stuff. Unless they drop Mega Zygarde or something, it's probably not worth the $4,000 expenses to go for 3 days. Wiglet never shows his true girth. He's shy. It's a 13, 14, 13. Yeah, I'd purify that for sure. But yeah, I'm trying to go to like Mexico for a wild area. It's a better use of the money, man. Like I said, if I go to Worlds, it's very expensive and no one really cares. Like even when I went to City Safari, thousands of dollars, and unless there's spamming of raids, people don't care. We got some stuff, we got some things. Come on. Not shiny. Wiglet has a good personality. Well, even that, he's lacking a little bit. But we'll see. I mean, it could be a good event in Worlds. You never know. Last year, them dropping E-Turn made it amazing. But a lot of years, Worlds kind of is just like some featured spawns and research and not the craziest stuff. So, I mean, maybe it'll be an event I should have went to, but can't justify booking it and traveling for like a, you know, this might happen type thing. If they told us what's going to happen ahead of time, then sure. But yeah, traveling there for like a potential chance of a surprise drop, way too expensive. Want to go to Wild Area? It's my birthday weekend. You definitely should. 100%. What's in 3-star shadows right now? Lampent, Snorlax, Hitmontop. Ooh, we get a Mantine. Yo, this thing is a rare shiny, man. Do you expect a surprise release during GoFest finale? The max thing? I mean, maybe. We're probably going to see it if there is one from the World stuff. Again, that's relatively new. Like last year at Worlds, they surprise dropped the E-Turn, right? But before that, like Worlds in the past has been a very typical event. Like you kind of just go after the special Pikachus and there's some spawns and stuff, but it's hard to tell if they're going to do a surprise drop this year or not. What's your favorite shiny? Gyarados. You got a shiny Galarian Moltres? Nice. The best bird. I saw one bird today. It was a Zapdos and he ran. He ran so far away. Just checking up that way. Yo, this area has nothing for rocket leaders. Okay. Let's go back to the city then, man. Could you please do, please, the shiny Regis. They are around. Don't have them in my mind. Can I show them? Or you mean like do raids? I'm not sure I understand. I will do Regi Raids if you want to do those. If you mean what they look like. This is kind of like the overhaul of Regitos. Lego Lover, thanks for the sub, man. But yeah, collect, so you mean, okay, show them, yeah. So that's the Chocolate Rocks is pretty good. This one's okay. Regice, I mean, in their shadow forms, they look a lot cooler in my opinion. I'm still gonna raid them and stuff, but yeah, I think that Regirock might have the best shiny of the bunch. If I had to guess. Also, yeah, the game is running very poorly here. Yukon, I feel like it's like that every day, usually. I feel like if anything, it's a tamer day. But I do feel ya. Dialga's on 28 minutes. Hopefully, I was trying to keep an eye on to see what the weather's going to be like and stuff, but we'll beef it a bit for now. Well, let's do like that. I always hate when I put like an hour on and then all of a sudden it's like pouring rain. And also we got to watch for Mankey Spotlight tonight too. Last time I extended my incense into the Spotlight and that sucked. Have you got a shiny Squirtle yet? Yeah, I have lots of those in my account. They're not featured for this event, but I do have some. Oh, Yukon, yeah, that's probably why then, yeah. I was going to say, it's pretty normal from what it usually is. What does she have? Check out my cute Pikachus. Imagine if she had that. Imagine a Shadow Pikachu. Hey, it's a Snubble, okay. Do you need the Cosmog? No. That's what Callie already answered. What's your favorite of the Regis? Probably Regidrago, like the ones that aren't featured today. Have you got a shiny Manor? What's that? Charmander? David says, hello, what's up, man? Need Shadow Pikas? Yo, Shadow Pikas and Eevees would be dope. Imagine a shiny Shadow Umbreon. That would be one of the best looking Pokemon ever. Hey, what's up, Brandon? How you been, man? I'm more looking for a Cherubi for the Catch Mastery. Wait, is that going to be featured, Kim? Yeah, Cherubi's kind of a rare shiny, isn't it? I don't love the Pokemon, but like it's pretty rare. Come on. No shiny on the Snubs. Which Snubble has a pretty good looking shiny. That would be a W. Yeah, I'd have to agree. But yeah, Cherubi. How many shinies of those do I even have? Cherub. Is that it? Yeah, wow. So lifetime I just have the fam, I guess. That thing looks so stupid. I don't know why. This just looks like more of a berry than anything. I guess it kind of is, right? If you got a shiny Mankey. It's not Mankey Spotlight till later. But yeah, I don't really care for Mankey Spotlight hour. Like, I mean, I don't really need any Mankeys or candies. I'm probably going to play it, but it's not like a... It's definitely not a shiny that's on the list that I need. Why do your footsteps sound so ominous? I was walking on a trail there. They probably don't sound like anything now because I'm on like a pavement. Only have Regidrago as a shiny. It's the best one, I think. I like it the best. Doing good. Working on my living form decks before Pokemon Bank shuts down. I feel that. Slay says, what's his ID? I don't share my code. I can't do that. If you want to add people, check out the Discord. There's a whole server that's completely free. You can add some friends and stuff. But I unfortunately can't give him my code. My friends list has been pretty much full for a long time. Yo, Wiglet! Dude, imagine? Oh, that would have been so awesome. Yeah, that's actually the first wild one we've seen since the event ended. Nate, what's up, dude? Hope you're having a great day. Daughter and I found and caught our first Azelf. Oh, wild one? That's awesome, man. I haven't seen a wild Azelf for a little bit. And I've been having a good day. A pale Wiggy. But congrats on the wild Azelf. Reading's overrated, says Saw. Yeah. That would be crazy. You had to finish the family because the Wug Trio looks really cool. Like, I don't have the shiny one to show you, but the shiny Wug Trio is dope. So I'd love to get that someday. Man, my buddy makes me so happy. Look at him. He's just along for the ride. He looks a lot better here, though. Like, I'm not too sure what he's doing over there. He's in the water. He's kind of embarrassing himself in the water. But yeah, the second trade will be posted in the shorts. I can't do them because it's like someone's bedtime or anything, right? That doesn't really make too much sense. Anyone give me the Discord link? Yeah, it's in the description of the video. So if you go to the actual description of the video, it'll say join the Discord, or you can put ! Discord in the chat. Either one of those. Croc. If you click him, he rises? A little bit. Roberto says, I didn't realize how much this community is a part of my experience playing the game. I asked my friends yesterday if they wanted to go hunt birditos. And he looked at me like, what's that? You always got to be hunting the birditos. Callie, that's true. I should know. I know. I should just trade whenever. But yeah, we'll trade probably the second one near the end of the stream. And again, if you ever miss any trades, I post all of them in the shorts. They're posted literally every day. There's 1 or 2 trade videos in my shorts every single day if you ever miss any. How hard is it to live stream, says Lucy? I don't know. I mean, like, it's all practice, right? I'm sure I thought it was a lot harder when I started, but I've been doing it for a while now. I literally have dreams that I'm live streaming now. Just because, like, it's pretty much most of what I do with my life. I told him I want to find a shiny Moltres, a Kuno, or a Zappy. And that's the plan for me today too, Roberto. We did see a Zappy, but yeah, he didn't want to shine. He was being a Charles Dickens. Sounds like a nightmare, says Callie. Robert says I look forward to those trades. That's awesome. Dude, honestly, I'm really enjoying that series. And I think a lot of other people are too. Obviously, there's always going to be trolls on the internet, right? It's just funny that some people think that it's fake. They're like, yo, it's impossible. He can't trade that much. But like, they're on live streams. You guys see the trades are obviously legit, right? Like, I don't know. I'm having a lot of fun making the series. Online courses, says Sai. I don't know. I don't even know if I do it right. I mean, it would be different if I had like 1 million subs, but I'm not an expert. I'm still learning how to do it myself. 3-star hatch into a Lampet. Are you interested? Yeah, Callie, let's do it. New Hubdos? You mean Hundos? Newest one is Numel yesterday, and then I hatched an Azu the day before. No Hundos today, though. But yeah, Callie, I'm down for that. Got a Schviel. Dude, we need the shiny Schviel. I still can't believe that, like, that's actually a shiny I need to complete the family. Also, it looks like gyms are under construction or something. That one's gonna hatch. Okay. And I will smash Sierra while we're here too, I think. Mr. Hummel. Streamer fakes trades. I don't know. I guess it kind of just comes with, you know, doing YouTube long enough. You're going to eventually have people that just really don't like you, but the haters have been on steroids lately. My usual daily request? Yeah, Henry, sure, man. Okay, sweet. Let me restart the game, too, because... Oh, that's actually going to be in 7. That area I lag at, though. Maybe I'm going to remote it either way. I end up finding your YouTube through those shorts. Oh, really? Dennis, that's awesome, man. That's really cool. Yeah, I mean, I always post those just kind of like as whatever's, you know, going on with the channel, highlights from the streams or cool stuff that I do off stream, but yeah, thanks for watching them, man. Are you watching the World Championships tomorrow? Probably not. I don't really watch too much PvP, man. Yeah, we gotta restart. Something is definitely off. That gym looks weird. Mason says, how are you today? I'm good, thanks. Thanks for asking, dude. How about you? Legendary raids right now, they're Regice, Registeel, Regirock, Regice. Yeah, the game has been running rough today. Like, it had all those issues where spawn locked. It's like locking me out of the game. Like, that's like 4 compounding glitches. I don't know what the hell's happening. Keep my eyes peeled, there we go. Yeah, that looks more like the map should. Daniel, sounds good, dude. Have a good night. Thanks for chilling today. Hopefully see you tomorrow. Got bullied at school. Well, that's no good, man. I hope that doesn't keep up. We gotta check for any, oh, Pika, okay. I thought that was gonna be something else. I don't know why. And let's get the Go Plus back cooking again. And I guess we'll go for, the Regis? Yeah, no other raids. I was kind of hoping to find some Tinas today. But I guess no Tinas. Spoo for Rail. How you been, Rail? How you been, bud? Still looking for the shiny Lampin I see. We'll do Mr. Monkey Man as well. That's the only Shadow Raid around here that's in my area, but it's in an area that I lag at. We saw one bird and we traded for debatably our favorite shiny today. Our white whale. Still so pumped to have this guy. Told my teacher and he said, boys will be boys? That's crazy. That's pretty nuts. Sunflaw says Zappy. El Zapatitos. Got a purloin in the water. How are my eggs doing? I know we just incubated those. They're cooking. We gotta wait at this light for 1,000 years. And I suppose we could go up and get the other rocket. So we know that's Sierra down there. I haven't checked the ones up this way yet, though. You know, let's go do those. Do the rockets first. Rail said he'll help in the Lampin. Yeah, I mean, like, I'll definitely still take an invite if you're gonna do it. If it's not out of your way. Also, we got 2 more checks for Pikas. Number 1, not shiny, but a better IV. And number 2, not shiny and a worse IV. I still can't believe we actually found a Wiglet. The only one I've seen since the event ended. The translation says reason's good. The translations are getting out of hand, man. YouTube is broken 6 ways from Sunday. Also, we got a couple of the space bun Pikas in there. I haven't checked any of the encounters yet. I took some of like the balls and stuff because I needed those, but other than that, we haven't taken anything for checks yet. Also, what do you have, sir? Odds from research? I think it's a 1 in 64. This is a Kanto Grunt. It literally just spawned in as I was crossing the road. I would be remiss not to check this, even though it's just a Bulbasaur. It is 3:43 in the day for me. On mobile, there's no translation. I think I can turn it off. Apparently you can, but like, you gotta do it on like your computer settings, and I keep forgetting to do that. So, I'll do it one of these days, but yeah, I keep forgetting to actually do that. Hey Mason, thanks for watching, man. I really appreciate that. Thanks for letting me know. And in the back is the Venusaur. This is probably the one that I want the least from these. So I already have a Shundo Venusaur, but still would be cool to have. Streams always make my day. Hey, that's awesome, man. You're bonking me. Also, what's up, Zach? Like the stream as always, you're a legend. With a raw chicken. Nick, after all we've been through, you're gonna bonk me with a raw chicken? This seems inconsiderate. Not shiny 223. Probably not worth doing that one, but you never know. Reginald Rock up that way. It's only at 150 on it, though. There's another one over there. In Calabaska. Let's hop in on that. Oh, it's gonna... Yo, if you guys can send me like an invite when that one pops, that'd be awesome. It's gonna mess up my monkey raid, I guess. I hate that they do that. Can I buy Wild Area Safari Balls with money or coins? Nah, well, you can when the event's on. You can't buy them right now. They're part of like the actual, like Wild Area event. You get a shiny Dynamax White Whisker. Oh, do you? Dude, I'd love that. You know I like my white whiskeys. Don't tell me what to do, Rail. Maybe I want to forget. Alright, well, another check for Arlito, which I'm pumped on because this has been tough to find. My entire city has been overrun with Sierra. Just white pants walking around everywhere. I should be good. I'll just join your guys' invite if that's fine. Or I'll sign up for it after the monkey. I could do that too. I just hate how there's like the conflicting thing. What can I give for Rayquaza? I don't know. You gotta be local to trade, so. That's a hypothetical that could never potentially really happen. Found a shiny Giratina, then my phone died. Forgot to charge it. That sucks. Hopefully it wasn't good. Blue says Shlundo tomorrow. We have another trade today. So it could be Shlundo today. Another trade that I'm going to do near the end of the stream. I got a shiny Dynamax Woobat. That's cool. Garlic loves the Woobat family. I was actually hunting those when it first came out just for her. Oh my god, we got chomped down. I was kind of hoping just to be able to farm down and then fire off the move, but whatever. In the back is Alakazam. I feel like we got a hit on one of these Arlos soon, man. Like, we've been doing a lot of rockets. Between the Cliffs and Arlos, just no love. How can I get raid? They come to raids sometimes. They're not in raids right now. Pancake Blocks, what's up, dude? It was a 31-23. I don't think Giratina can be that high. I think maybe it was a 21-23. Yeah, they come out of raids in the 2000s. Come on, be blue. And it's okay. 574 is decent. Not the best. Okay, we got our monkey raid now. I've only got one shiny of this. It was the double XL. And I keep saying, like, what do I do when I get the second one? Do I evolve the double XL into the big monkey? Or do I keep them as this one? I don't know. I guess we'll cross that bridge when we come to it. But in the meantime, if anyone wants to hop in on this one, let me know. Otherwise, we'll just solo him. Henry, I don't know. I don't know what it means. Maybe from a movie or something. But aside from that, I have no idea. Pokemon Plus got me a shiny Drifloon. That's sick. Evil Monkey and the Close Type Monkey. I don't know if I like the Evolution Monkey better. Like, I think I like Apom better than the Ambipom or whatever the hell it's called. This one's kind of a classic. And the Evolution, he has too many arms for me. Alright, here we go. We're looking for a 770 or 963, I think. 739. This is 31 CP off. Probably not purifiable. Oh, the Family Guy monkey one? Fran says, you're the best streamer, not gonna lie, because you answer so many questions. Well, thanks for watching. I mean, I try to answer them all, man. I really try to get to all the questions I can. Come on. Not shiny, frick. Really don't like remoting these 1-stars when they don't shine, just because they're pretty much useless. Also, man, are we serious? Taking all day to get caught. Now I can join that one. Nice. Marcel, what's up, man? Yeah, imagine a tiny shiny monkey now. Well, I think we're asking for too much. This gives us a Wimpod. All right, it's fine. Galarian Apom, just acting a complete fool. He's monkeying around too much. Ooh, I need radars. Here I go buying radars again. As he chuckles nervously about spending way too much on radars. Radars are just so fun. Like, I try to justify them in the sense that it's like the same amount of money that it is to do a remote raid, right? When you look at it that way, I guess it's not that bad, but that's just me trying to like cope with spending too much on radars, I think. And I think we'll do the... I was gonna say, I want to do the Regirock raid, but I don't want to miss the other one. Imagine you could buy Giovanni radars. That'd be cool. I would be like grinding those. Got a huge spiel. Even if they were expensive, I'd probably be grinding those. Ethan, thanks for the sub, man. How long have you been a Pokemon fan? Since, well, since I've been a kid, man, honestly. Like, base set Pokemon cards were out when I was a kid. And I've pretty much, yeah, been into that since, like, the cards came, which is a gazillion years ago now. Don't give them ideas. Still no Hundos. We got a skunk. And also 1 minute until... It's only got 10 in it. I don't know what to do. I don't really want to chill here for 2 minutes. Can we smash Regirock quick enough? Because, yeah, I don't really want to chill there. Especially on a day like today. We'll get destroyed if I stop doing stuff for a minute. Are you a thumb or an index ball thrower? Usually thumb. When I'm streaming, I try to hold like my two phones close so I can read and play at the same time. Thanks for the jewels, by the way. I appreciate the hiding. How many purified Hundos? I don't know. Purified. 93? Well, between that and like Shundos and stuff too, but yeah. I don't really purify everything that can be, but I tend to do it a little bit more often with, you know, useless Hundos. Crypto says, Lurkin, what's up, man? Love Pokemon GO so much. You like Fido? I was saying before, man, I had a shiny Fido run from my Go Plus. I still need one to finish the family. I'm kind of pissed about that. Nothing you can do, right? You know, it's already gone, but it would have been nice to have it. But I think we're going to make the executive call to go chase down these other rockets, and then I can do that Lampent raid when it pops. Rather do the rocket stuff than Regis anyways, unless anyone specifically needs the Reg. Because, yeah, there's a bunch of other ones popping there soon anyways. And finally, a Giratina egg. That took a gazillion years to have a Shadow Egg finally. This raid is in 39 seconds. How is your Hundo dex? I haven't really looked through it. 100 plus Nundos? Yeah, so I have 118. Like this whole folder here is all Nundos. None of them are shiny though. And none of them are Shadow, which is crazy. Especially with the Shadow ones, it's kind of a head scratcher. We got 2 2s going in. Number 1 is the Corphish and number 2 is the Togepi. It's been ages since I got a shiny Togepi. Which I'm pretty sure all like the stuff in the 2Ks should be a 1 in 64 shiny rate. Let me just double check we're going the right way. Yeah, it looks like there's 2 of them over there, okay. Always that weird baseball diamond, and there's like some kind of like softball league that's been actually using that baseball diamond recently. So they just see me come by, they don't know that I'm hunting rockets. They're just like, yo, some weird guy's here with his phones again. Eli, thanks for the donut holes. Appreciate that, man. You know someone who buys kidneys for Pokecoins? Yeah, if you find out, let me know. Kidneys for Pokecoins is crazy. Shadow Nundos are possible. Yep, they come from grunts mainly. So grunts and leaders can have them, but when they come from raids, there's a floor of 6s. So yeah, it is possible, but only from certain avenues, I guess. What was I gonna do here? Oh yeah, I keep going to put the snake into the party. But yeah, I guess Kamal, that's coming up in, not this weekend, but the next one is the actual event, right? We got 6 people in for this, nice. Would love to have a purifiable Shundo this. I cannot wait for that raid day too. Mega Chandelure is gonna be so cool. What's your favorite shiny except for Gyarados? Honestly, it's a tough call. I mean, Zard is an iconic one. I really like the blue on Umbreon. Like, I know Umbreon's kind of like a subtle shiny, doesn't change that much. But I always really liked Umbreon. I don't know what number 2 would be. Yeah, lunch. That is true. That is the truth. I can't say any more because that's all I heard, but that is the truth. Looking for a 1220 or 976. 905. Dang, that's terrible. All right. Well, it could be shiny. Otherwise, I'm just going to run from it immediately because these guys are super tough to catch. Come on, Lampent, do it. Oh my god. All right. We got so lucky with this in like the first week when it came out, and then since then, it's been nothing. You liked Sylveon? Sylveon's got a good shiny. Also, that was Arlo, I think. It is. Beautiful. Beautiful. Shadow Nundo Numel? I've got very close. I've got like 100s or 111s. Like, I've been very close to Shadow Nundos before, but just never happened. Like I said, mainly only possible from grunts. It can't be weather boosted, right? Like a weather boosted grunt or leader can't have them. And of course, raids. Mr. Cuckman Arlito, says Callie. Well, you're not wrong. Arlo is cruising for a bruising. One more Daily Incense spawn, and then we're going to smash him. I honestly feel like we're getting a shiny Shadow today. Not sure of what, but we're getting one from either one of the leaders of the grunts. The translation says saturated noise. That's true, you know? That's just a good point. Saturated noise for sure. Favorite shiny is the Ralts Evo line? Dude, yeah, the Ralts Evo line is pretty nice. Dude, my first, I think it was in 2023 when I first started playing, they had a spotlight for Ralts, and it was like the middle of the winter time, and me and Garlic drove around to like all these different clusters trying to get them, and I think she got like 4, and I got 1 in the last minute, and I was so pumped, man. My entire week was just like, yo, I got a shiny Ralts. And obviously I have a ton of them now. It had a calm day and all that stuff, but yeah, I love Ralts. Cruising for a neck bruising? Why the neck? I don't understand the neck part, man. Also, yo, Golurk in the middle sucks. I don't think anyone wants Golurk. Think Combee's cute? I don't love Combee. I mean, the Vespa Queen's kind of a cool evolution, I guess, but everyone likes different Pokemon. And in the back is Mr. Caesar, Mr. Skizor. Yeah, there's no one playing baseball here today, which is good. Have you ever transferred a shiny? Yeah, tons. It's a hickey joke? I don't even know what that means, man. Did you do the lucky trade? I did 1. I have 2 lucky trades today. 1 is a remote trade, and I did the in-person one already. Yeah, we got 1 more coming up. Never understood why Golurk is a ground type. Always throws me off. He's a very annoying typing. He's not good to use, but like if you ever fight him, he sucks. What are the odds of getting a shiny from a grunt? I think it's a 1 in 256. But here we go. Drop a like for some shiny luck. We get an Arlo next to the highway. Does he shine? No, he does not. And 559's brutal, man. Why so bad? Jeez, okay. Well, I didn't learn my lesson, so I guess we'll do it again. Oh, God. It's like a long battle that costs money, and then you just get that. He's ignoring me, too. Yeah, I know. Yeah, he's not walking near a highway or anything. He's just ignoring you because he's such a mean guy. That's what he's doing. That makes the most sense. Anyways, I think the other one is the one... Yeah, that one there. I'm surprised Golurk isn't a rocking ghost type. Mean, handsome guy. I mean, dude, people are ridiculous. I'm literally crossing the highway. If I miss a comment about something, comment it again. Why would I ignore you? What you think? Does it make sense that I would live stream so I can not read your comment? Like, I mean, we just got to use our critical thinkers a little bit. That makes 0 sense. How many shiny rats do you have? Rats? What do you mean? Oh, it's Arlo again. Nice. 2 wild shiny catches in a row. Is that rare? Well, yeah. Like, I mean, most stuff is full odds. So, like, full odds is a 1 in 500. And, yeah, I mean, it's rare enough. Doesn't happen very often. All right, let's see. Alvin, I haven't seen any of your comments. That's the first comment I've seen you type all day, so I can't answer it because it's not there. How do I join a raid? Remote raid pass. Oh, slow bro in the middle. Favorite shinies, Ralts, Evo line. I know, that's what I just read before. We just talked about Ralts. Remember my whole story about how I had Ralts for Spotlight Hour and chased it down? There was a whole story about that. How do you get a trade from distance? Remote trades are, you can hit them when you hit Forever Friends, which is like level 5 friends, 5 hearts. How many shiny Ralts? Oh, Ralts? A lot, man. I played the Calm Day, and I probably have like maybe 80 or so. I was gonna say, Callie, I was like, I don't understand. I also love Cutie Fly. Favorite's probably a Zelf or Ditto. A Zelf is a cool one. I wish they were more useful. Like, the Lake Trio's not very good in this game, but they're pretty cool. Oh, there's still Zard. I forgot about Zard. No, you're good. It's all good, Ricky. Don't worry, man. Ralts at a Calm Day. Yeah, I did. It was last winter. I think it was 2025 in, like, January or February or something like that. You could trade me a few. You gotta be local to trade, though. The thing is, like I said, Forever Friends is friend level 5. That's 360 days of interactions. So, like, I do remote trade people all the time, but, like, it takes a long time to get the trades unlocked. Black Charizard looked too cool. Oh, dude, the Black Zard is one of the best shinies of all time. I love Zard. Come on, be blue. Dude. It's not weather boosted. Oh, it's switched because the hour switched. I was like, how does that work? Well, that's not good. All right. I'm local in your heart. Whoa, speaking of rats, Mr. Raticate. Yeah, someone asked how many Ralts I have. Let's go to Ralts. Ralts and shiny at 82. Pretty good guess. But yeah, Calm Day. Calm Day Classic. And it looks like I was right. January of 2025. Yo, my memory is pretty crazy for that. I knew it was cold. I knew it was a very miserable, cold Calm Day. And we got a Rhyhorn chilling here. The Horn Dog. Well, here I go buying radars again. Like a complete dummy. These haven't been paying off lately at all. These have just been a complete waste of money. There's one down by the water. There's one over to the left. Where is that? Oh, I know where that is. How many catches are you at? 630K. I've been playing for about 3 years. So all in all, I think it's pretty good amount of catches for the time I've been playing. Hey, what's up, Joe? Mr. Handsome Joe. Look who I'm feeding right now. I don't know why he looks like that, Joe. He gets bigger when you get to know him. He's just shy. It's a little bit chilly here too, so yeah, why does he look like that? Get bigger, bro. You're embarrassing us. I love him as my buddy, but I don't know why he looks like that. He looks very questionable. SRT says I'm back. What's up? Pokemon storage, yeah. I have the maxed out storage right now. I kind of hope they upgrade it again for that next Go Fest coming up, but I'm not sure if they will. Yeah, Joey's just cold. Like, as you can see here, he's fairly average. I love this guy, though. We spent 800K dust to get him, and then maxed him out for 250K, so, like, 1 million dust have been sunken into that guy today. Love the streams, but scared to comment. You seem critical. I'm critical? I mean, I'm sorry you feel that way. No, people just, like to give me a hard time for missing their comments sometimes, and then I try to tell them that, like, you know, it's not a personal thing, but I don't think I'm very critical, to be honest. Wait. We're going to wait. Oh, it's my turn now. There's a Pikachu raid right there. But either way, glad to hear you're liking the streams. Tiny T-Rex says, how you doing? It's been a good day. Do you stream every day? I do, yeah. So yeah, we still got one locked and loaded. I traded for Wiglet. Let me just flash this one here quick, too. We're not going to do this one yet. But this is a really cool trade. We've been saving these for a while. It's the blue background from Global Go Fest. So yeah, this is to come later on today. Trade number 2 of the day. It's going to be awesome. I feel like Marissa's getting the Shundo, though. I'm going to get like a 96 or something like that. Which Pokemon do you think is overrated? I don't know. I don't really focus on things I don't like. BT uses Flash. Lighten up the caves. Yeah, that Pika raid's going to work out good. I don't like going to that gym. But there's a rocket leader kind of way out there too. So we'll go get both those. That'll work out nice. Lucky trade number 6. It'll be 634. I did 633 for Wiglet. That's crazy, man. Day 146 saying hi on the stream. 146. Well, thanks for being here, man. I live in remote locations. Really hard to play. Yeah, I guess like remote raiding is going to be like your best friend then, right? I mean, it's expensive to do, but at least you can raid from far away. Hey, what's up, Jay? Mr. Yedukes. Way too many trades. It's fun, though. You know what? Like I said, I've been having a really fun time making that series in the shorts. And I hope you guys are enjoying it, too. It's really nice. We're trading for such cool stuff all the time. Some of them are just kind of, you know, run-of-the-mill, like trying to get my favorite starter, Totodile, or whatever like that. But some of them are pretty rare trades. We get a Mareep. Jay was pretty good. Had 15 attack. We 50 maxed him. Dude, like, he just looks so good with the background. I'm so happy to have him. And then I found one in the wild. Didn't shine, but that would have been crazy if we got a wild shiny right after that. And the next raid up is that Pika. And I think we're going to cut into G-Bird Avenue here. That's what this street is. J Dukes is a short king. At first, I thought someone commented that he's like a shorts king, like YouTube shorts. That's hilarious. How many things have you gotten in total? Shinies? 7,500, almost on the nose. A little under 7,500, I think. Yeah, 7,497. So probably by the end of the day, we'll hit 7,500, I think. Depends on how it goes. The wild shiny luck lately has been, last couple days, a little bit off. When I click the Pokeball at the bottom of the screen, it opens up the X in the remote trade button. Pogo never has issues. Wait, really? I'm trying to even imagine what that would look like. Loop, what's up, man? And also Cheyenne with 15 months says woo. Dude, Shane, thank you so much for 15 months. It all started with me calling you Cheyenne, and you stuck around. I'm not sure what kind of guy does that. But that's Cheyenne for you. Thank you so much for 15 months, dude. Rocking the Golden Gary. Mr. Cheyenne Pepper. If anyone's looking for this Pika, by the way, let me know. Otherwise, I'll just ready up for it. Shane says that's right. I remember Garlic being like, yo, his name is Shane. And I was like, did I do that? Best friends for 15 months. It's crazy it's been that long, dude. Seriously, thanks for the ongoing support on the channel. 15 months is crazy. We gotta get rid of that. You know what? The trade one I'm gonna keep. We're gonna do that at some point. We did see one bird today, and we did the trade for Wiglet, but there's been no wild shinies yet. No wild hundos yet either. It's been kind of a strange day. Loops is all joined. She said that like 6 months into, I was gonna say, it went on for a while. Perhaps too long. I can't stop looking at this. Me with the hammer next to literally another hammer. Like, these are just some studs. This is just a good looking profile right here. Two handsome dudes swaying back and forth. We got ourselves a Schfield. Dennis, thanks for the sub, man. You called me Cheyenne for so long. I kind of want to call you that again and never acknowledge that it's wrong. Just go back to being strong and wrong. Giovanni, we got it today from a trade. So I've had 980 checks for it, and none of them actually shine for me. That one's one from D. Big hammer baby. And he definitely is. He's definitely looking average, at least. He doesn't look so good on the map. Like, on the map, he's looking questionable back there. Gear, thank you for the 10, man. This has been playing Pokemon Blue on my Game Boy Color. Didn't know you needed a Moonstone to evolve into Nidoking and Nidoqueen. I know it's not much money, but thanks for doing these streams. Dude, honestly, I really appreciate that. Show some big love. I hope you're enjoying Pokemon Blue, man. It's such a fun game. And it is. Honestly, man, that helps more than you know. Thanks so much for the 10 bomb. Let's see some love for Mr. Gear. NFL says, watching on a plane right now? That's pretty sick. Why can't I find Loop? Oh, yeah. You think I would know by now. But thanks again, Gear. Really appreciate it. Ironic you got the D from D. I was gonna say, yeah, D gave me his Wiglet. Wow, that is a lot of hammers in here. Look at these lads over here. Doing the cascading waterfall of hammers. I literally didn't ready up just so I could watch that again. Happy 10th day being a subscriber. Hey, thanks for being a subscriber for 10 days, man. Whoa, bees. Dude. Oh my god, I was being like swarmed by bees there. Yo, I think it's like the time of the year. I keep seeing like these bees that are like flying super slow and they're just trying to like land on me over and over again. Don't like that at all. We got a 516. Kristen with the gifted. Oh my god, 5 gifted? Goes to Angel. Deb got 1. Francisco, Crimson, and Poe and friends. If you're in the house, please say thanks. Kurton, good to have you here, and thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Show some love for Kurton Derulo. And, not shiny. Also, Kritten, I got something to show you. I don't know if you saw it on the way in. This stream just got a little more perky. Launch, I was gonna say, it's feeling awfully perky. Look at our boy. Our dreams came true today. I love him so much. It just feels so good to finally achieve my dreams. I don't even know what to say. But seriously, thanks again for the 5 gifted. You don't got to do that. Hope everything went smooth today with the school stuff. What a beautiful specimen. Is it so beautiful? We gotta get a bird now. We've seen 1 bird today. It was a dumb, prickly butt Zapdos, and he decided that he was too good for us, and he left. 6 shiny, and I need Wug Trio. Yeah, I know. I did see a wild one today. Not Wug Trio, like a wild Wiglet. Is he extra medium primal? I mean, look at him on the map, Kristen. He's not looking too flattering, I gotta say. He kind of looks like, I don't know, man. We were saying before that it's getting colder here in Canada, I guess, but if I'm being honest, he's been embarrassing me a little bit today. Every time I walk by ladies on the street, they start giggling and pointing. And I gotta think it's because of him. When did you do a member stream? Wait, when did you do members only of Pokemon again? Usually in the wintertime. Wintertime is when I have a little bit more time. Like when the weather's bad, I'll take a day to do that, but yeah, I think the last Pokemon Blue streams have all been in the winter. And Arrow, how you been, dude? Welcome in, man. We got Mr. Rozo in the house. Caught a birthday non-shiny G Zapdos. Yo, Illusion, it's your birthday? Hold up. Illusion, is it your birthday today? If you told me, 1,000 apologies. I did not know that. That is news to my brain. Happy birthday, man. I hope you had an awesome day so far. Congrats on the birdito. I love hearing about birds being captured. This should be, oh my god. Look at her. Your father'd be so disappointed. I can't even look at her. But also, she kind of feels like home, so I don't know. I'm trying to quit her. I really am, man, but I don't know. It's just some kind of familiar feeling. Very inviting to keep bringing me back. Illusion says thanks all, dude. Happy birthday again. If you told me, I'm sorry I missed that. I didn't say anything until I got a bird. Okay, yeah, I was gonna say, I was like, dude, I feel terrible if you told me. All right, well, time to smash again, even though I said I wouldn't. Would you mind checking DL? Callie, I would mind. And I'll tell you why. I'm just kidding. I'll go and check it after. I could have done it now, but I'm already mid-smash, and once I get going, I'm kind of winded up like a sewing needle, so I can't stop. I gotta cool down naturally. How you doing today? This is Money Manager. Been good. How about you, man? Never gonna give her up. I've been trying, Arrow. Tell me why. I'm not gonna tell you why. I put Sierra in the cuck chair. Just give me 5 shiny Shadow Amoras. Dude, I have 4 now. We're kind of living the same lifestyle. Like, I appreciate them. Shiny Shadows are dope. But like, could I get something that's not a white dino? Literally anything else would be cool. A sewing needle? I'm glad someone heard that. Also, Inez, what's up? Inez, I saw your... I was driving today, and YouTube, like, it like gave me a notification for your comment, and it said something about, like, where's the wiener or something, and I was like, out of context, people are gonna be like, yo, look at this comment. Inez just flat out asking where the wiener is. It was on one of the trade videos, and we got no shiny and terrible. Santa Terrible. Holy donkeys here. Yeah, Nez, I was laughing too. I know, it was like the highlighted comment. Oh my goodness. Wow. I'm walking past an interesting... I'm not gonna show it, you know what? Not gonna show it, we can't do that. That store is called Fantasyland. Speaking of wieners, the whole window is, it looks like this. They got some that are about that size, some that are twice as big. That's, oh dude, Zapdos. Yo, come on. Oh, not shiny. That's a big bird though. Outside of the Nightmare store. I would like a vlog, says Kristen. Hold on. Dude, that literally brought Zappy in. Oh my god. I was about to film that place, but we would get instantly banned, man. The front window is... It's aggressive. It's very aggressive. It's not windy boosted, no, it's boosted on the fighting typing. Cloudy boost. Let me run across the road here. Your phone lagged as it came in? Dude, it kind of looked like he dropped from the sky. When he spawned off the incense, it kind of looked like it dropped in. Okay, we're almost across the road. That is a big boy Zappy, man. That's a hilarious time to have that. Dan, I did not the remote. We did the other one, the local trade so far. A divine blessing. Sai says he's after the Wiglet. I gotta say, he spawned in right on top of the store. It's the second Zappy of the day. It's pretty big CP though, man. I don't know. I don't know. It's a hilarious area too. If we do catch this bird, people are gonna be alarmed. I'm gonna ruin some days for sure. Okay, when he strikes, we go. The dirty Zappy. Every time they jump, I like to reset it. No, it's gonna be a nice throw. We're getting this. Okay, here we go. The great throw, come on. 1, 2, yes, dude, oh my god. No way. Dude, as if. Yo, that's insane. And it's actually good, a 3-star Zapdos. Oh my god. Let's go. Dude, Marcel, you did call it. That's nuts. There is, we ruined some days for sure. Yo, that's amazing. What's up, Boom? We got a Zapdos. He got a bird. Is 96? No, the bottom was like an 8 or something like that. I think it was like a 13, 15, 8. I'll check again after. Bird's name should be Fantasy. Yo, that was crazy. I don't know what noise came out of me when I caught that. I was shocked. When you screamed, it sounded like your Wiglet was being tickled. Yo, Royce, for real though. I don't know what noise that was. I was fully expecting it to jump. The dirty Zappy. That's insane. Yo, it's been a while since I caught a big bird like that. That's actually, I think, the only 3-star bird I've ever caught. Like, I have them from trades, but I think that's the only 3-star bird I've ever caught. Your last catch is Zapdos right now. Got Aura. Should I just leave it like that? I never had Aura before, Jay. How long does it last? Should I be worried about it wearing off? And also, will it leave any mark? Should I be, like, ordering some cream from Amazon? We got Duosion. Okay. It's kind of sick. Yo, that was so cool, man. As if we caught a Birdito. And yeah, the stats were 14, 15, 10. That's like a raid IV. Aura wears off when you mention? Aw, frick. Your channel's the best I've ever seen. Hey, thanks for watching. I really appreciate that. We got a Registeel. And rocks. Dude, that was so cool. I'm not gonna lie, I did not believe that was gonna catch. There was zero part of me that believed that was gonna stay in his home. Also, where's the Registeel? Oh, it's that one? Okay. Might as well do that one, I think. Well, I saw a Galarian Articuno today. It stayed twice. Like, gave you, what, 3 throws? 2 throws? Yo, that was awesome, man. We caught a freaking bird. How have I got a bird today, and we traded for a shiny Wiglet, and I haven't caught a wild shiny yet? How is that even possible? Did I not even RSVP that? Dude, didn't I RSVP that? I don't know. I'm, like, lost right now. I'm still in shock. Callie says gulp. Gulp and D's what? AJ says hello. Didn't even catch it. You caught a Zapdos? Yo, my Wiglet looks not flattering. Look at him. Like, I don't know, man. I gotta say, he makes me a little bit sad when I look down and see him. It's usually, like, in the past, a very good experience when I check my Wiglet out, but when I look at him, he makes me very sad. Oh yeah, Dialga, you're right. You're right. I forgot all about that. Let's do like that. Wiglet needs to go to that store. What are you trying to say? Like, is there some kind of, like, pump he should be buying there or something like that? I don't know if they make those for him. I don't know if I want to put him through that, you know? About that, yeah, sorry about that. My Galarian Zapdos I caught was a 15, 14, 11. Almost the same one. Zapdos is a freak. He definitely went to the parties. What are you saying? What are you saying about people who go to parties, Jay? I went to parties as well. He's moving through the ground? Yeah, I don't want to give him, like, excuses, though, because, I mean, when I was at the YMCA, I noticed that not all of them look like that. You know, there's some that look not like him. So, don't get me wrong, I'm really happy to have it, and functionally it works. Ominous, thanks for the 2, man. I appreciate the 2. Says, what's good? We just got a bird. We got a Galarian Zapdos. We traded for a Wiglet. It's been a pretty good day. I'm talking about specific parties with baby oil? I don't know what those are. BT going to parties, says Boom. Back in the day. Yeah, that was all I did in high school. That's the reason that I have, like, a grade 5 education, man. I was too busy being freaking awesome and being cool all the time. But Ominous, thanks again for the 2, man. Shiny Registeel this morning. I haven't got any shiny Regis yet. A harness cage. What is that, Grant? Pika Man says director. I don't know if that's the translation or what you actually said. I have no idea. Also, I brought myself, because, you know, treat yourself and stuff, a cooler with cold drinks in my truck. And you know what? I might go get one after, because you know how many times we live? Just once. So, yeah, I might go get that after. Is the Ray Hat limited item? No, you can go buy it in the shop. No, Callie, just the small one today. I said Regi. Dude, the translations are broken. I had a blue Gatorade in your honor today. You can't see it right now, Kristen, but I am shedding a tear. That's a beautiful thing. Those went on sale the last time I was near, like, the university area, and they were like 80 cents. 80 cents if you buy 6 of them or something like that. I should have bought, like, a truckload. I should have literally got, like, an entire truck bed. What shiny would you like to see me get in game? Wait, like to see in game that's not already in game? I don't know, man. I'm not a huge fan of like Gen 9, a lot of the mons that haven't come yet, so that's a good question. Whenever I give my paychecks to Pokecoins, I just talk about how you only live once to my financial advisor. Yeah, exactly. I just don't call mine back, Jay. Because he always says like negative stuff. Oh, you know, you're a grown man. Ew. Think about your family. You know, he says stuff like that all the time. And I'm like, what does that even mean? All I'm just trying to do is remote raid. Gotta go. No worries. Thanks for chilling today. Have a good night. Hopefully see you on the next one. Last night, a Galarian Zapdos spawn did not catch us as AJ. Keep trying. It'll happen. Honestly, most birds I see run. That's why it's a big deal when you do catch them. Brenton, thanks for the sub, man. Do you prefer seeing shiny Pokemon or birds? Birds for sure. Always birds. BT has put in 10,000 hours of Wiglet watching to be an expert. Yeah, it's just me at the YMCA with binoculars on. And it's on like swimming Sundays, mainly. I just charged 30k Pokecoins for the upcoming finale. Oh my goodness. Sounds like your financial advisor's trying to have more shinies than you. Well, Joe, that's what I was getting at. I think he just wants a leg up on the competition, you know? If he tells me that it's like morally irresponsible and negligent, then maybe I'll stop, you know? You're watching me and Special Ed. What's Special Ed? More like flapping Sundays? So what are you going to do on your Sunday? I'm going to go down to the YMCA and watch the flapping birds go by, you know? Watch Patrick do the backstroke over there. He just turned 85 and he's really flopping these days. 45k coins so far. What does that mean, so far? Are you trying to like build a savings account of coins, man? There's a funny guy that plays games. Oh, okay. I didn't know what you meant by that. Yo, look at Wiglet attacking. And yeah, he just got deleted. He looked cool though. He fought the good fight. I'm proud of him. You want to get 100k one day? How though? Like, dude, the thing is, I understand you can buy them, but like, I could never save them. I use coins every single day. Like, there's no saving for me. It's just they run out, then I buy them. Then they run out, then I buy them. Unless you take like weeks off of the game, there's no possible way you could save them. Stacking coins going up. Yeah, my Wiglet's gonna have the best buddy badge. You best believe. And then I'm gonna put them in gyms and stuff, so that other people can come by and get jealous and look at him and be like, wow, that's a really nice Wiglet. Only raid if I like the bosses. So, Boom, what you're trying to say is you're like reasonable with it? Ooh, I'm Boom. I only raid bosses that are reasonable. Ooh, I have a savings account. What's it feel like to be in command of your finances, you nerd? That's crazy though. 45k coins is a lot. I mean, I definitely go through those all the time, but I never save them up like that. I buy 1 or 2 of the packs at a time and then just spend them in like a week. It feels good. Let's see what we got. I missed what it was. You want a 1398, I think. All right, we got some stuff. We got some things. Come on. Not shiny. 1333. But yeah, I'll probably, I don't know. I try to obviously get away with spending the least amount that I can on the game. But it's so freaking hard, man. Everything costs so much money. Everything's so much fun. And it also comes down to like the preschool thinking of like, all my friends are doing it, so I want to do it, you know? So yeah, that's my runaround way of saying that, yeah, we'll likely bankrupt ourselves for that event too. Doing Regis tomorrow because you need them. When I charge Pokecoins, I cap my remote raids until I run out. Yeah. I've been doing way too much of that lately. It's just so fun. And also, too, I try to justify it like this. You know, you could have worse vices in life. Like, a lot of people instead are like, yo, I'm going to go, you know, go to the club. Or I'm going to buy rare candies, you know, live in the streets. So, I mean, choosing to spend them on Pokecoins isn't that bad. When did you get a shiny Wiglet? I traded for it today. Like, we literally just traded for it today. But also, I feel like all of these things that I keep saying are just methods to cope with overspending. So, I don't know. I see it both ways. Potato, tomato, right? And no shiny on Oddish. A 402. Clexa says, thanks for the shiny. Hey, nice. Congrats on the shiny, Clexa. Thank you very much for the 2. What was it? A Registeel, right? Was that the last raid we did? But I'm glad you got that. I have still not pulled one shiny Regi since they came back, and I don't know why. I don't like it, I know that, but I don't know why. Eating tuna cans for the rest of the month works out for me. Oh, you fancy, huh? Sigh, I'm more of like a get one loaf of bread and a jar of peanut butter and live off that type of a guy. When times is tough. The steel, nice. Thanks again for the 2. Congrats on your shiny. Dude, peanut butter's the best. I feel like peanut butter, if you had to like live on a budget but still eat kind of well, peanut butter and toast could get you through for a while. That works out too. Like honestly, it's pretty filling, it's pretty cheap, and it tastes like cash. What's there not to like? Yo, I can't believe we caught a bird, man. We caught a bird and I made a very questionable noise. I never want to hear that noise again, but I'm happy. Also, some guy was so pissed. Some guy that had like one of those like moon ring haircuts. You know when old guys start going bald and they lose all the hair on the top of their head, they have like that ring around the outside? He was looking at me like, well, I never. The neighborhood's gone to poop. Used to be a respectable area. He looked not happy. How do you get birds with easy? I just asked them nicely. I pretty much just sit at home and the bird just comes and hops in the ball. Clark, so that's awesome you got that. I'm pumped. We got a Regirock. I guess. You know what? We could do that. I'm going to feed my boy again. Also, too, I feel like I should go get myself a drink, you know? I'm going to do that. We've earned it. We got a bird. We got a shiny Wiglet. We still have one more trade coming up today. So I think we've earned a drink. Pet that dog. Is Wiglet the dog that I'm petting? It seems illegal. Like, when you guys watch me play with my Wiglet, how does it make you feel? Like, look at this. Does anyone else not like this? And then when he gets excited, he starts losing it. It's kind of weird. I kind of want to do it again. In your opinion, which Regi's the best? This one here. I like his little Charizard head. I got this one from Luis. That's why it's named Luis. All right, Clexa, have a good night. Thanks for hanging out. Hopefully see you tomorrow on Friday. Inez says the wiener. The funniest comment out of context. I can just only imagine people reading that being like, yo, she's asking where his wiener is, bro. What's your buddy's status? He's single. He's single for now. He's got a very interesting type though, so not just anyone he'll go for. And also we got 4 5ers going in. Let's see it. Number 1, Riolu. Okay, number 2, Indeed, he'd be kind of sick. Number 3, and last but not least, aw, frick. Aw, that sucks, man. That's not good. Does anyone have any shadow 1s or 3s? Yo, this better let me in here. You are the worst. Thanks for inviting me, man. Really appreciate that. No regrets, Inez? You gotta live with no regrets. You're going to the market. What are you gonna buy there? Some market stuff? You're gonna get it for market price? Let me check again. No Hundinios. Yeah, my car's here, man. Let's get a drink. Let's take a sponsored drink break. Numel in the water. Don't have a regular Wiglet? I was thinking I might throw Wiglet into my trade tag. Like, people might want the regular one, I guess. I don't know. Also, we're gonna find out how cold or not cold my cooler kept stuff in a hot car. I'm gonna guess it's medium. And the survey says they're just okay. You know what? We'll take it. Bro casually hatched a Riolu. They're in the 5Ks, man. You can casually hatch them too. 5Ks are the easiest egg to get. What's your favorite Galarian bird, Moltres? Molty for sure. We caught a bird just minutes ago. Not birds, but with an I. We caught this guy. It's actually a really good IV. Yeah, my favorite bird, though, is Moltimus Maximus. He's just so beautiful. It's just aight. Well, the bottles of water weren't very cold. There's a can of Pepsi in there, and it seems kind of cold. So I went with that. We're going to try that. We're going to try that one on for size. See if it fits. And it's aight. 56 birds is insane. We're gonna smash Reginald Rock and then we'll do Giratina. That's the plan. And Baden, thanks for the sub, man. Yo, my Wiglet just looks so sad over there. Look at that thing. I mean, like, I really don't like how they made him look like that. Fat, I know who he is. Fat Chungus is a crazy name, by the way. I gotta buy another radar for when 6 o'clock comes, too. They gotta start selling radars in packs. Sell them in packs of, like, 3 or 5 or something would be sick. The poor thing. Maybe he's a grower, not a shower. I don't like how he's misrepresenting us. All the ladies are walking by going, tee. And I'm like, hey, he gets bigger. He's having a bad day, okay? That's a crazy thing to yell while there's actually people around me right now. Should name your Wiglet Fat Chungus. He needs a blue pill. These are some crazy things being said. Maybe he was in the pool? In the pool is nuts. 5 radars for 10,000 coins? Yeah, like that kind of a deal. 10,000 coins. Should I chug this and then have, like, the most roaring burp you've ever heard in your life, or no? No? Okay. Guess we won't do that then. That's fine. What if someone made a bundle for 3 radars to purified gems? I wouldn't want to buy purified gems. I don't think that would be something I want to spend money on. Yes, duh. Hell yes, says Marcel. Who is your least favorite Perfect IV Pokemon? It was Bronzor, but I deleted it. We had to get rid of him. I didn't want that evil. We got me and Crypto going in. A cozy lobby. We need probably one more. This thing sucks to bring down. How long is Giratina around for? The end of the month. It goes away like 3 days into September, I think. Four of us, nice. Right now that you have, I don't know. Get my daughter off the bus. Hi, bye. You kind of called it with your pre-stream prediction. I caught a bird that was a 3-star, but it was Zapdos. I think you predicted it was going to be Moltres. How long are the Regis here until Wednesday? Need to get a shiny? Your mom, if you want to add people, try the Discord. It's an easier way if you're looking to do like raids and stuff. Just because, yeah, Pokemon GO limits how many people I can add in-game, so I pretty much can only add members and stuff. I don't really advertise that I even do that, but if you want to add people, Discord's your best friend. Yeah, hi, bye. I mean, the 3-star, though, was eerily close. You almost called it down to the exact detail. Oh, my God. Did we hit the like goal? I hate pinning one with broccoli, but I guess we'll do that. I suppose we will. Nice to have a drink, though, that's not warm for once. And yeah, no, we've got a bird today, and we also traded for Wiglet, and I still don't have a shiny on the day. How's that possible? How have we got such good pieces for the collection without even getting a wild shiny yet? I'm pumped that I was right. Yeah, Sierra finally fixed her name. I'm surprised Sierra's here. I mean, like, that was a pretty quick recovery after what just happened like 30 minutes ago. That garbage is all bees. That's onlybees.com right there. The Regis being in raids is not too good. Yeah, I mean, like, yeah, you're going to be mumbling the uns, of course, but this will be shiny. I can tell it says Fat Chungus. You know what? I don't know what it is, but you got it. You got a nice way of talking. I think it's going to be shiny as well. The garbage. A reminder, we still have one more lucky trade today with Marissa. I'm going to wait to see if maybe she pops in at some point. She's working nights right now, so she might not. But if not, we'll do it like near the end of the stream. You got the chocolate Pebs yesterday. Nice. BT, no more broccoli. Well, the Wiglet wasn't a Shundo, so we're saved. That was the deal. If it was a Shundo, I had to eat broccoli. So I'm happy that I don't have to do that. Pokemon GO does not want you to have friends. Well, they do, but they want you to have a very fixed amount. Saturo, it was, I believe, to be specific, the IVs were aight. Which hopefully paints a vivid picture of what they were like. I can't see Fat Chungus. Are they a hallucination? No, they got the Dooge emoji. Or the photo. Why are you yelling? Is that for me or is that for AJ? I was gonna say that's pretty much what I always do. Man, these raids take forever. I know we only had like 4 in here, but still, that's insane. I feel like they definitely buffed their defense or something. Yeah, we got a burrito right outside of Kristen's favorite store. Also, get him, Wiglet. Wiglet's using Dig? We gotta get a water move on him. No, don't get... No! Did he survive? Ah, that's sad. Now I'm sad, man. Also, what happened? Did he faint or not? What the hell was that? Still waiting for the burp? I don't know if it's gonna happen. I chugged the whole thing, nothing happened. Well, let's see, are you shiny? No, you're not. 1727. Well, that sucks. He's a ball of light. Yeah, I don't like what happened to him right there. I don't think he should have went out like that. Spectator mode for a sec. Non-shiny Pika. Something's gotta shine soon, man. The Hundo Hub. What's up, Hundo Hub? Yo, Sierra's back again. Wow. I don't know what kind of Gatorade she's drinking, but she definitely recovers faster than I do. It's been less than 30 minutes. I mean, I need some time. I guess we'll smash again. Incubate this egg. Ah, no supers? That sucks. Gonna get some supers back here soon from those 10s, though, I guess. Just gonna wait. We're going to Vate. Sierra's a freak, yeah. She definitely is. I just feel so bad for her father, man. I don't know. He seems like a great guy, and, you know, he spent a lot of time with her as a kid. It just didn't seem to matter. Like, you know, he did all he could do. But at some point, you know, it's just... It's out of your hands. A girl's got needs, says Kristen. Yeah, I guess. Sierra definitely works at Fantasy Hub, or whatever that place is called. Fantasyland. Is catching Galarian Birds skill or RNG? It's a bit of both. I just joined it to say I hate Regi, says Robotic. So should I say not put Regis in my thumbnail from now on then? Is that going to make people be like, ew, this stream's going to be yucky? Shundo Regirock? You got a Shundo Regirock? Fantasy Hub was oddly specific, says Sai. Someone said Hundo Hub in here, and then Kristen was talking about Fantasyland. I combined them. Also, there's a tree here that has been de-treeified, I think is the word for it. It just, all of a sudden, there's like an uprooted tree in the middle of nowhere here. So we're gonna go check it out after. It looks like someone's been using it as some kind of a weapon, perhaps. Thank you for the sub, welcome in. All right, let's see if we get the white. Looking for white from Mrs. White Pants, and then I'm gonna show you guys this tree that has seen better days. Come on. No white. Harry says, guess who's back? Might have gotten a second astronaut Pikachu. Well, it must be nice to be you, Harry. Is this some kind of... This has to be human done, right, I think? These cuts couldn't be done by... No, that's not from a beaver teeth. That's from a guy in a lumberjack suit, I think. We got a monkey raid. All right, let's do it. 77.9 to Saturo. That sounds like a radio station. Guys, if you haven't already, subscribe to the channel. We're so close to 78K subs, man. We could hit it today. Scary? Yeah, that's Scary Busey right there. Let's get my Wiglet up in here. It looks sad. I don't know, like, yo, there's Christmas lights on it too. Like, did the lumberjack guys come and did they steal Christmas? I don't know what happened here. These guys are like, yeah, brother, let's chop her down. No one's gonna be celebrating on my watch. Greninja's goated. Zacian's sword cut down the tree, maybe. I don't know. Looks like some nice firewood, I guess. Bowen says, thoughts on my boy Sableye. I like Sableye. I think he's aight. Sableye's just okay. Hatched a Shundo Larvesta. Did you actually? Because you just said you got a Shundo Regirock, so the credibility, it's not too high. Have you seen the new Spider-Man? I have not. People say it's very good, though. This one is 732. You want a 770. Your mom says, like the stream. He's the Shundo. Come on, monkey. Just do it, man. He says no. I still can't believe the double XL we got of this. One of my favorite shiny shadows we've got for a very long time. If anyone missed it, this guy right here is a double XL shiny shadow monk. And his balancing is just, I don't know. He's got a lot of core strength, I think. Not sure how he does that, but it's pretty impressive. Chimecho. One for Calabaska. For Cali Baskin. And there's going to be a Giratina up here, too. Also, man, the clouds are going away. It turned out to be kind of a nice sunny day. Which is not what I expected, but it's pretty awesome. The Pinky Monkey. This is what we're looking like. This way, good. This way, fine. This way, not fine. Fine, not fine. Hopefully that's clear for everyone. We got a hornhead dog. Alexa, what's up? How's your day going? What Mega ZA are you hoping to see? Oh, from ZA that's not announced yet? I mean, Chandeler's gonna be cool. I'm looking forward to Chandelure quite a bit. Other than that, I'm not too sure. Like, some of the Megas I like, the new ones. Some are kind of like, meh. I'm gonna smash El Gruntito, and then we'll do Giratina. Soldier, thanks for the treat, man. Yeah, Elgyem looks like this. We got 2 yesterday. It was a very weird shiny count. So we go to Mr. Elgyem. Doesn't change that much. The bottoms of his hands kind of do a little bit. But you don't really see the bottom of his hands very often unless Elgyem's being, like, arrested. In which case you'd see them for a little bit. But other than that, that's pretty much it. What's your, least favorite and most favorite ZA? Honestly, I don't know, man. I forget the entire list. Spotlight is 6 to 7 p.m., yes. Sending you tomato in the mail. Don't do that. I don't want that. You should have a name for your viewers. Like a nice name or like some kind of like cult name? What kind of name? Alright, Saturo was waiting for that. But yeah, it's for Mankey tonight with double catch candy. I don't know, like I'm gonna play a bit of it, I think, but I'm not super stoked on it. Spiff, I caught a bird. I caught a Galarian Zapdos. BT grinders. That'd be so corny though. I don't know if I could do that. You know, start the stream. Hey grinders. That sounds wrong. I don't think anyone wants to be called that. Most of which, not me. That's not the life I want to live. Also, what raid is this? It's a Reg. Okay, let's do the Giratina quick. And then we'll get back to the bird hunt. Were the toes? Sounds very wrong. Mega Halucha? Yeah, Mega Halucha is going to be dope. I am looking forward to that. Loop with the 2. Peep my last caught. Hold on. What you talking about, Loop? Thank you very much for the 2. I can't. You're going to make me open your gift, man? Oh, nice. Yo, that's the shadow one, right? All right, now Loop's happy again. I hope that happens for me again soon. Show some love for Bilupius Maximus. Also, someone's in this raid. Who could it be? I do love BLTs. Wiglet grinders. That means something else. I think if you're a Wiglet grinder, it might mean that you do something else that I don't want to say. But nice, man. I really hope the Rocket Leaders start giving me shinies again. I was on like the ultimate heater for like 2.5 weeks there, getting shiny shadows like every single day and different ones too, and then it's kind of cooled off. You got a Shundo Tina yesterday, says Spiff. Was it purified? That's sick though. Were the garlic breads? Your mom says, I'm gonna go. I feel like you're gonna get a shiny G-Bird later. Like and sub. Hey, your mom, thanks, man. Appreciate that. And yeah, we'll see. I mean, I've seen 2 birds today already. It's just quite good. I like where this is going. It's a 0-star. They always are. Oh my god, Hoocharella's here. Hooch says L Pori Mom. You spelled W wrong, man. It's Perky Mom. Wiglet grinder sounds like a good time, says Justice. Oh god. You guys are different. Built different for sure. Ready up for the raids. I don't know who is holding us hostage here, but put the weapon down and ready up. Have you got a Shlundo yet? I did not get one yet. We have one more trade today, though. I traded once today for Wiglet, which was glorious. It was a spectacular event to be a part of. But we have one more trade today with Marissa, and it's going to be the one. Yo, Neptune! There he is, with 12 months as I'm bricked up all in capitals. That looks very aggressive when it's a highlighted message. Good to see you, man. Yeah, we literally like had a few conversations being like, yo, anyone seen Neptune lately? Like, hopefully this guy's doing okay. But there he is. He's alive. Thank you so much for the year support, man. The message is very aggressive, all in capitals. Bricked up gang. How you been, man? You getting ready for the mega finale? I guess that's not this weekend, the weekend after. And Yukon with a month says, dang, already been a month. Time flies, man. Really do appreciate the 1 month, though. The Falling Lizards got him. Show some love for yuckin'. Mr. Yukon. About to name for the chat the Yellow Worms. No one would like that name, though. Holy Memby Milestones. I was going to say, it's definitely raining members today. Thank you again, Neptune and Yukon. I appreciate you guys. We got an 1823. I don't appreciate that. I've been good. Well, I'm glad to hear that, man. Yukon? Ooh, he doesn't like that name. I got 15 rare candies from that. I don't care what that doctor found in my nuts. This is a good day. 15 rare candies is crazy. I kind of do care what the doctor found, though. And we got... not a shiny. Frick. Weird story. I was born in the Yukon, and... oh, because you have the dual citizenship then. That's cool. 15, yeah. I wouldn't lie. Yo, bro's capping. But there it is. Bro got 15 candies that are rare. They're not common candies, they're rare candies. Which is very nice. Also, we did see a wild Wiglet down here before. Also, holy shells. Someone was eating pistachios here and just throwing their shells around like a carefree hillbilly. 1915. Aw, no shiny though. Dang. That'd be like a guaranteed purified. Neptune says that's AI, bro. AI creator. Yo, you know it's nuts, Neptune? And I'm sure you saw it, but the double XL Raichu Shundo that I got, there was like a whole string on that video of like people being like, yo, this is AI. You can tell, man, the voice is off. You can tell how it moves. I'm like, it happened on a live stream, man. I was sitting in my house when this happened. You guys are crazy. Don't have dual anymore. My father was a contractor. We lived in Alaska. Dude, you've lived in some crazy places, man. I've never been to the Yukon. I've seen like photos and stuff. It looks nuts. In Alaska too. That's sick though. Congrats. Yeah, thanks, man. Vitra, what's up? Also, anyone joining in right now? We caught a bird today. We had a big old bird. Made a pretty weird noise when I caught it because I didn't think I was going to catch it. The noise kind of came out of like my nose and a little bit of my ears. So, that's cool. Thunder Thighs Shundo. Yeah, that's a cool one to get. What's up, Hollow? Is there any way to change your gender in Pokemon Go? Dude, my brother asked me that too, and I'm not too sure. Because, yeah, his account was locked on, like, a girl account, too. I don't know if you can.
Hey, BT, you making another round?
I am.
Okay, I might have, if I see you, I'll have something for you.
What do you mean?
A card.
You don't got to give me anything, man.
I got you.
I appreciate that. Yeah, I'm going to go through the park and then come back.
Okay. If I see you, I got it.
Well, thanks, man. You don't got to do that, though. Hopefully the bird park is going to be like last time. We got a bird on the bridge on the way in. What's up, Carrie? No gender in Pogo? Is there not? Because, like, yeah, his account looked like it was a girl and he wanted to make it a guy, but he couldn't do that. Yeah, Sai, for real. People are so nice, man. It's awesome. Got any shiny Sobbles? Yeah, I got some from the Com Day. I'm not a huge Sobble fan. I think the chat should be named the Wiglets. No one wants to be called that, though. Imagine you come into someone's chat and I'm like, yo, you guys are all Wiglets. You wouldn't like that. I don't think so. There used to be gender. Now you can just edit your body. So should I edit my body so that I have like a table butt? Maybe give myself some bazongas? I kind of do a little bit from the side. I guess we can thank Grandma Grindz for that, really. She's the one that handed those down to me, but yeah, wow. Thank you for the sub. I appreciate that. I think you should. You guys are some sickos, man. Have any more Nundos or Shundos? I have 118 Nundos. Haven't caught any today. And we have 22 Shundos now. We doubled up on Giratina, doubled up on Palkia. I don't know how. And then the Raichu. Most recent bottle cap was this guy too, which is dope. Loving it. Peak content right there. That's what I thought. Wouldn't mind being called a Wiglet. You called me a girl for 6 months. And you're going to rake me over the coals for it, man. You call Shane a girl for half a year and, you know, he never lets it go. What's your first Shundo? Was Goomy. Goomy from Com Day in 2024. If I trade a Galarian Bird. No, I couldn't do that, man. I do trade birds with friends all the time, but I don't just like give birds away. I can't do that. The golden wieners. How to get bottle caps. They come to the Go Pass for like big events. You can't just go actively find them. Gotta wait for events to come around and they come in the Go Pass. Hey, what's up, Ducky? I did get my Wiglet. Ducky, promise you're not gonna laugh. But there he is. And I mean, I swear there's more. But yeah, that's where he is. Deece is unfinished. Dude, we've been, this has been the conversation piece all day. Thanks again for this, man. So pumped to have it. Why is BT's mascot the Leaning Wiglet? He's an icon. He's a grower, not a shower. Hey, King, what's up, man? It's what you do with this, says Docky. Oh, God. How are you the best YouTuber? Well, either way, I appreciate what you're trying to say, man. Thank you. The Wiglet's cold, yeah. I mean, it's pretty breezy here, man, and yeah, he looks okay here. This is his potential. This is like his picture on Tinder, and then you show up and he looks like that, and you're just like, they're like, there's no way that's the picture, and he's like, yeah, no, it is the picture. That's him in real life, and there's the profile pic. Man, that's way too true. You really got the wiggly. Yeah, I got it from a trade, though. I didn't actually get one myself yet. Maybe one day. I saw a wild one today. It just didn't shine. We're going back to Berdito Park. Very briefly. I think it's going to rain soon. I don't want to be caught in that. Also, Rail has one of these. Don't mind if I do. Grab some balls. Everyone likes balls. You found a what, Adam? What are we talking about? What are we talking about? Do you think that the chat should have a name? Well, I don't know. It's not going to be the Wiglets. We're not going to call it that. I know that. As I feed mine. We still have one more lucky trade today, by the way. The one with Marissa. We're just letting it cook a little bit longer. You know, it's in the oven, and the cook time says, you know, another little bit until it's going to be medium rare. Ducky says, oh, he's cute. You sound just like everyone else. Not the Ralts. Christian says, wait, what? Ducky says, ooh, yeah, it's a cool one, too. Me and Marissa have been trying to line up this trade since I was like a young warthog. Like, I was a pretty young warthog, and it's this background, this cool one from GoFest 2025. So it would be kind of dope if that turns into a Shundo. He is cute. We got a 15, 14, 10 shiny Cosmog shoe. Nice. That's pretty sick. Yeah, we got a bird on the bridge the last time we crossed in here. Can we do it again? We're getting there with our friendship again? Yeah, Ducky, I mean... Oh, you mean in-game. I was going to say. We've been rebuilding our friendship outside of that a little bit. It's been hard, Ducky, I got to say. After those things you said to me, it's going to take a while. How do you get so many raid passes? I'll tell you how. I don't usually tell people, but I'll tell you how. I go into the shop. I give them my money. They give me the pass. They give them right to me. Yeah, I just buy them, man. That's what you got to do in this game. Unfortunately. I like Pokemon GO, says, remember me from the last live. I do. You know why? Because I like Pokemon GO too. We instantly bonded over that. Bullying is how I make friends. Ducky, how has that worked? I gotta think that's not a good strategy. Also, we got 3 10s going in. Let's see. Number 1 is the sword. Number 2 is the Cowile. And number 3 is the Hornhead. Well, that's not too good. Oh, man, this goose makes me so sad. This is the same one we saw before. He got into, like, some kind of a fight. I mean, he's clearly living his life. We saw him, like 2 months ago, and he was... Maybe a month ago, and he was still looking like that. Oh, man. Nature can be savage sometimes. But you know what? There's a silver lining there, because when I first saw him looking like that, I was like, he's not going to make it, you know? But he still is here, so... That's a tough bugger right there. Those things, like, chase me around and harass me and stuff all the time, but... I don't like to see any animals in pain, man. That was some kind of fight he was in. Must have been from, like, a coyote or something. I don't think another bird would do that to him. That has to be, like, some kind of dog or coyote or... That's our goose. Is the shoe still there? That's in a different part, but yeah, probably. I don't think anyone was brave enough to pick that shoe up. Staying strong. Yeah, he's fighting the good fight, man. Think about us as humans. You, like, stub your toe. You're like, ooh, ouchie. I'm going to be, like, complain all week. Dude has literally no flesh left on his wing, and he's like, what? What's up? You know? I'm going to just go grazing all day. Winning is for winners. You're damn right it is. And this is going to be a shiny right here. He was hit by a car? Says he... Oh, he was? Oh, in February? Dude, he's a fighter then. That's crazy. He's... Wow. I didn't know that. I thought he was, like, attacked by, like, a dog or something. Hey, Tanner, what's up? A nice-looking chicken? Well, yeah, I guess so. Has all the goose gossip. He knows all about them geese. And in the back is Zardomus Maximus. All right, then. The wing was broken. Now it's just dying. And they won't help him. I was going to say, man, I can't believe that he can just live like that. I wonder if he can still fly. Probably not, right? Oh my god, Zard, come on, man. Alright, well, the Squirtle will be cool. I do want to have the Shiny Shadow Blastoise, but the one that I have want to keep is a Squirtle. It's been a great conundrum. And let's see it, come on. Oh, never mind, it was this guy. How did I forget what the starter even was? I was too focused talking about the bird, man. 0% chance of flying. Well, you just know everything, Callie, don't you? Alright, let's do it. That's sad? Yeah, it is sad. It's not too good. Dialga's on 7 minutes. I hate to say it, but I'm gonna need you to remind me again after this raid. Because I'm like a goldfish, I'll forget, you know? I'm just like, ooh, a piece of candy, ooh, a spawn. Let's see if we can beat up Mr. Registeel. I feel like all these Regis, everyone's just like an eye roll, like, yeah, who cares, only Regi. And I'm kind of like that too. But I also always think like, yo, if you don't do this raid, that could be the raid that turns into a Shundo, you know? You just never know. It's sad he isn't on my plate with some potatoes, says Benny. Dude, you'd eat a goose? I don't know if I would want to eat one of those guys. I mean, if I had to for like survival maybe, but I don't think I'd go looking for goose meat. To be fair, I'm not that far from a goose with a broken wing. So Ducky, you're also an injured bird? In all seriousness, it's sad. I hope he gets better. All right, AJ. Sounds good. Thanks for chilling today. Your chat could be called BT's Fish. I think we could just call people by their names, too. I think people like that. In my experience, people like just being treated with dignity, I think. I'm a chronically sleepy duck. Was it him honking in the background? No, it's a different honker. There's lots of birds around here. Yeah, Floki, I've never eaten one, but I imagine they'd be kind of greasy meat. Zach says, I just can't do anything? What do you mean you can't do anything? I mean, that's a Pokemon GO rule. It's not me doing anything. Call chat the Bronzors. That's fighting words right there. Okay, we'll get the 3-piece McNugget meal going in here. Genetics are not the best. You're going to blame the genetics. Ducky's family's shaking their head right now. Look, after all we did for you, passing down those genetics like that. What's my favorite show? Well, Tiny T-Rex, we're lucky there's a Family Guy, you know? So I'd go with him. Because, again, we're lucky to have him. Zay says, what's up? Not much, man. How you been? And Pokemon Collector, I've been good. Thank you for asking. We got a bird today. We're still looking for our first shiny of the stream somehow. I'm not sure how, but we did a trade, got our first Wiglet, which I'm pumped. That's a huge milestone to finally have that. And we're definitely going to best buddy him. Oh yeah, Primal Groudon. That's a good idea. I should have done that. If they could stop passing down chronic disabilities, I'd appreciate it. Ducky's throwing some feathers around. I doubt you'll use a Swampert in the next Regirock raid. I probably wouldn't because it's not the best counter. I always want to be using the things that'll get us through the raids the quickest. Also, Milo, what's up, man? But dude, this thing, like, I honestly think they went back and buffed these Regis. I don't think they used to have this crazy of defense. It's just insane to me that they... I know we only have a 3-man lobby, but even like top counters, you don't really do much damage. Another day, another BT stream, indeed. Throwing feathers. Yeah, I'm doing a loop, and then I'm gonna go do the raids in the City D, yeah. I'm hoping to get another bird, because actually, oh man, Mankey Spotlight is soon. I gotta keep an eye on that. Yeah, Mankey Spotlight's at 6. I guess I won't do the Daily Incense that long then. The reason I don't do that is because pretty much Spotlight Hour only spawns Mankey, so I don't want to be hunting birds then. If I see you, I'll say hi. Yeah, for sure, man. I did the Wiglet trade. Yeah, there's one other trade we have today for, it's a remote trade with Marissa for shiny Zacians with a special background, so that'll be pretty cool. But we've already done one of the trades today, the one for the Wiglet. Inez says, I'll see you tomorrow. Sounds good. Have a good night. Thanks for hanging out today. Definitely will get talking on Friday. Big W says Milo. Yeah, I'm so pumped to have it, man. Honestly, like, the Wiglet has just been such a tough shiny to get. Like, we have almost 1,000 checks, and I didn't get one. So yeah, local buddy here was kind enough to trade me his, which I'm still really pumped about. Have any Corviknights, says Red Haired. Yeah, from the Calm Day. There was a Calm Day for Rookity not that long ago. I want to say in the spring, right? Shiny Starly off the regular Incense. You love Starly too. You know what's crazy? I know you know this, but yeah, Mega Staraptor's coming. So I guess I'll have to give Starly a second look. Maybe start trading some shinies trying to get a Shundo, I guess, for the Mega. What IVs? It's like a 15, 13, 12, I think. It was pretty good. Wasn't a Shundo, but I mean, even if it was like the worst one possible, just getting that shiny was a big deal for me. When's the next Calm Day? I think it's Gibble in September. I'm pretty sure. And all right, Ducky, sounds good. Have a good travel to York in the morning. Ducky's got to travel to York in the morning. She does. I'm sorry, Ducky. Have a good night. Sorry about the English stuff just now. Out of face surgery and straight to the BT stream. Face surgery. LD, are you good? That sounds crazy, man. What kind of surgery? Is it like something to do with like dental stuff? Gibble? Yeah, it should be Gibble. And then there's another classic coming up at some point too, and there's Zorua, right? Also, I wonder if Hisuian Zorua is going to be featured, or if it'll just be like the main one. Well, that was a long raid, man. We're looking for a 1398. That was a very long raid. 1366. Okay, so this one's not good, but could be shiny. Hope Regi's a Shundo. He's not shiny, wow. Yeah, I've still not got any shiny Regis from like raid hour last night, none of them from today. Is a Wiglet face tattoo considered face surgery? Oh my god. Can you imagine? That'd be the ultimate tattoo to have. And yeah, with them not having any like wild shiny boosted spawns, it makes for a little bit of a tough wild shiny hunt. I mean, you can still get stuff from raids, but yeah, it's nuts. Doctors don't know. It's like a cyst thing under my nose and cheek. It's only about an hour though. I'm glad to hear it wasn't that bad of a surgery then, but yeah, that's crazy. Okay, so for Dialga, we need like 40 minutes. Let's do that to be safe. And then yeah, we're not going to beef it up again because I don't want that to be going into Spotlight. Spotlight's going to be not my favorite. I think Mankey's cool. If you need the shiny, go for it. I'm not trying to diminish Mankey. It's just for me, it's one of the shinies I have the most of. 4 cheese, ultra cheese pizza. Dude, I want that. Don't even say that. Bye-bye to the rarity of my shiny Zorua. Yeah, Calm Days always do that, though. I mean, yeah. It's the way she goes. Get some balls. Everyone likes balls. Some big old balls. And yeah, we caught a Birdito today. Yeah, we got a Hundo. Hold up. I was about to transfer Pokemon there. A Hundo Drifloon. Yo, that's kind of cool. Okay, I'm glad that I checked. I was about to mass transfer all those. Sweet, man. Let's get rid of these. And Fat Brady with 14 months says, good afternoon. Yo, thanks for 14 months, man. That's a crazy member milestone. Show some big love for Fat Brady. I always feel bad calling you that name, but it is your name. And it's a fantastic name at that. You and the other members we have here are a huge reason I'm able to even do what I do. So a big, big thanks for supporting the channel for that long. Also, how many remotes do I have left? Oh my, it's the last one. Rail, if this doesn't shine, you fired. I'm literally going to delete Rail out of my life. I will literally never talk to Rail, ever. He'll never see me again, like the song says. Roxana and Maximus, thanks for the subs. He'll never see me again. That song is that one, right? The guy with the auto-tune voice. Sounded more Kermit than auto-tune. Nice knowing you, Rail. Yo, this better be a shiny. I'm literally already mad at Rail preemptively. This one is, 639. That's not good. That's really not good. Kermie? Come on. Oh my, Rail, how could you? Everything's a joke, isn't it, Rail? Boo, boo, Rail, I agree. That was balls. That was not too good. 638 is Cobalion's dex number. Well, it's not a hundo number, so I don't care about that. Sell the Slowpoke tail. That sounds evil, man. I can't believe people in Japan are eating Slowpoke tails. Absolute savage activities. Also, what are you again? Oh, okay. Well, that could be a Pikachu, which is kind of dope. Is today the day BT doesn't get any shinies? We've never had one of those days. If you guys don't know, I do not stop streaming until I get a shiny. I've never ended a stream that's not like a PvP one or whatever, but I've never ended like an in real life stream where I don't get a shiny. Jay, what's up, man? Handsome Jay. I have something glorious to show you. And I've been waiting to whip it out, Jay. But feast your eyes on my Wiglet. I know it's not the first time you've seen it, but it looks awfully nice. Mr. J-Dad. Actually, yeah, I literally did never stop a stream until I get at least one shiny. It's always my promise to you guys. I've streamed till like after midnight the one time. Which Pokemon did you use bottle caps on? Gyarados recently and Galarian Birds the first time around. And I caught a Galarian Bird today too. Not a shiny one, but still cool. Looks different than last time. Yeah, had some work done to it. Ominous with the 2. Just got AM2 yesterday. AM2. Is that a video game? Yo, thanks very much for the 2, man. Yo, help me out here. What's AM2? I feel like it sounds so familiar, but I can't think of what that is. Really appreciate the 2, though, Ominous. Why am I blanking on that? Someone's going to tell me and I'm going to know. Got AM2. Armored Mewtwo? Oh, okay. That makes way more sense. That's sick, man. I like how everyone knows. Literally everyone's like, yo, it's Armored Mewtwo. That makes more sense. Congrats on that, though. I only have one of my accounts at 98, and I stopped trading for it. I was telling Marissa you're going to get it after the event. Yo, I still have the trade with Marissa lined up, man. I know she's working nights, I think she said. So I was going to wait to do it in case she popped in, but otherwise I'll do it near the end of the stream. We got 3 2s. Number 1 is the why not. Number 2, the eggs, and number 3. Okay, eggs have been kind of unfortunate today. Not too good. Caught a shiny Galarian Moltres yesterday. Sick, dude. We saw 2 Zappies today, but they've both been non-shiny. I caught one, the other one ran. Which obviously is kind of typical of the Birditos. Callie says, sub you legends. Oh, dude. Yo, I didn't even think about that. Yo, if we hit 78K today, I can name this. Yo, guys, subscribe. It's literally free. We gotta hit that now. We're less than 100 subs away from hitting 78K. And if we hit that, oh, this would be the best naming, man. Won't be around until 7:30-ish? Okay, that's fine. I'll keep it for now. Wiglet's all excited now. He's dancing around. Oh, my goodness. Look who it is. Even though Bronzor's a full odds shiny now, I'm... Oh, nice! Shiny Spearow! What a weird one to get, man. We got a bird off the incense, and it's not the one we wanted. Is it cold in Canada? Jay. He's a grower, not a shower, okay? But no, it's kind of like, I mean, probably like mid-70s for you guys, I guess. A small burb. Yeah, he eyed, I guess. Well, first shiny. It's not exactly what I thought it would be, but we'll take it. Also, what are you? Space Bun Pika, okay. We gotta go for the Space Bun Pika. You just joined, man. You picked a good time to join. We got a wild J Dukes here. I haven't seen a wild shiny one of these for a long time. That's not very nice. His chat said that, and then I kind of chuckled, and now I say it. Got some Halle Berries. You already capped? I unfortunately am, yeah. I used my last one on Rail's Raid, which did not shine, by the way, Rail, so thanks for that. Kingdom says sup. A wild J Dukes. And the Rochelle is back. Well, how you been? How are things in North Carolina? I don't even know if that's how you guys talk or not. I was watching a random show with people from Louisiana yesterday, and their accent is infectious. It makes me want to talk like that all the time. Everything just sounded better. Rails, yeah, he's gonna get it for sure. Missed my fam so much, says Crouton. I gotta say, it's always a fun day here, but it's not the same without Curran Darula. It really is a different place. Especially when Rail's here, then it's just a worse place. Driving around getting some Pikas in. Yeah, you know what's weird? I haven't seen Pikas really all day, and there's like 2 random ones in this kind of trash area. I don't mean like it's a bad looking area, I just don't like to grind here because there's nothing else around. What's up, Jace? We had a little bit of time before Mankey the Monkey Spotlight Hour, so we'll go smash some Space Bun Pikas, do some stuff and some things, and I suppose I should look for Hundies. No Hundinios. Oh yeah, I guess I can incubate my eggs now. Looks like we got some 12ers about a bust here in a sec too. They're right at 8, nice. And 12s. Alright, man. Enough is enough. There's gonna be a shiny Salandit in here. There has to be. Like 100% chance of shiny Salandit in here. Number 1. Oh my god, number 2. Dude, why? That would have been the best call of all time. And that's almost a hundo. That's great, sweetie. That's perfect. What a thief of joy that is. Man, that would have been so cool. See if I can run across this highway before the Kaz come. Jay says cooked. Yeah, medium rare. Wiglet found a candy. Yo, my Wiglet's hungry, man. He's a growing boy. Also, up this like little trail here is usually pretty good for birds. Check my Dialga, bro. I think it's set pretty good right now. Yeah, it's almost perfect. I don't want to run it into Spotlight because we'll just be paying a premium for monkeys. Mr. Mank Monkington. It's literally catch candy as the bonus. What do I do? Like, what am I going to do with that much catch candy? Hand it down to my grandkids? My grandkids will never have to catch a Mankey again? That's silly is what I'm getting at. I don't know what to do. Anna, thank you for the sub. Let's freaking go. Yo, I hope we can name that Wiglet today, man. That'd be so nice. Yeah, if the bonus was like catch XP, would be okay. I guess you could debate with a star piece on. The XP is still kind of nice. Or not XP, dust, I meant to say. Yeah, I guess it's alright. 100 million Stardust? No. 105 million Stardust. We spent $1 million today, believe it or not. And I'm gonna probably spend some more later today, too. I added some new things to my folder I want to max out. Let's beat up Trapinch on the way. Only have 6k Mankey candies. I mean, realistically, it takes about like 300 candies to max a Pokemon. Let's say 400 if you want to like double move it. You don't need to have that much candy. You really don't. It's nice to have, but like the double catch candy, I feel like with the Mankey, they could have went with like double transfer candy, would have been way better. In my opinion. Which is usually the right opinion, by the way. Max the Wiggy, I did. Also, Rail, you're deleted, man. I trusted you. I had one remote raid left. And I see it come in. It's a slowpoke. The stars have aligned. And can you guess what happened next, Rail? Any wild guesses? It didn't shine. So you have single-handedly shaken my belief in the North Carolinian people today. And I don't know if it's ever going to come back, to be honest. Jay says, get him out of here. It's not shiny. Well, frick. Whoa, octopus. This guy has lots of arms. All right, Pika time. Jay says, whoa, there's nothing I'd like to do than restore my faith in the North Carolinian people right here, right now. And I think the way to do that is to get Rail out of my friends list. I think. It's pouring down here. Yeah, it's supposed to rain here kind of soon. Are tentacles arms or legs? Yes. Yo, look at these guys. Look at these things. Where's the rest of ya? You know? If you run into a bicycle, you're in a world of hurt with that thing. Like, how? Would I stick my head out the top? Like the Flintstones? That's insane. I mean, for reference, that's a car that an adult drives. And that's one that other people drive. That's crazy, man. That is insane. Are you in Japan? Yes. Yeah, those are crazy, man. I think they're electric, it looks like, too. Someone got crushed by a hydraulic presser. That actually happened. I used to love those YouTube videos. It's just some, like, guy who would take a hydraulic press and wreck stuff. And I'd be like, yeah, when he does it. I used to like that quite a bit. And I thought you guys should know. I have farts longer than that. 100K stream, BT rents one of those in car grinds. Oh, we're doing that for sure. Unless it's in the snow, because I don't want to die. Not like that, at least. Not shiny 505. That'd be a terrible way to die in one of those. Those videos are so good. I like the ones where they like crush like plastic stuff and then it like liquefies and turns into like Play-Doh squirting out. Jay says lame. There's a guy that does that. Does it with Head I Watch You. Wait, he does it on IG? Oh, okay. Yeah, I was gonna say, I was watching those on YouTube for a while. Those crushing videos. It was kind of fun. And then I stopped ever thinking about him again. JXO says I'm back, what's up? I still watch, he says Saturo. Saturo's like, I like everything. I'm just gonna give you a click and you a click. Hell, I'll even give you a click. Because again, I like everything. And Fuecoco just ran. He's like, that wasn't very nice, so I'm gonna run away. Crushed to the nards. Yeah, my nards have been severely flattened. They'll never be the same. One more spawn, and then we have one more Space Buns Pika. I keep thinking this is a Zapdos, by the way. I don't know why. The color scheme, I suppose. All right. And also, guys, make sure that you guys elect Sergeant for council. It's important. He's running, and he just might do it one day. That's a crazy name. It's very, very misleading. What is he the sergeant of? Is that his name? Only one could guess. I mean, another bird about to spawn in. BTO is threatening me. I'm gonna stop sending them shadow raid invites. You better never do that, Rail. Almost forgot. Thank you, says Callie. Well, I'm glad you didn't forget. We have J-Dad, J-Dukes, and Royce in here. And J Royce as well, and J Fish, all J's. That poor boss is cooked. Yeah, it's definitely gonna rain here soon. Also, this is a sign that's worth having. I mean, they got a point, you know. I don't like it as much as the next guy, but when they're right, you know. So, if this wasn't here, I can only imagine the chaos that would ensue. So, gotta have signs, man. You know, you gotta have rules. Joyce. Legends. Zipper Cat with 22 months. Oh my God, man. Dude, thanks so much for 22 months. That is a crazy amount of support on the channel. Show some big love for Zipper Cat. Hi-Bye says it's pouring down here. I think that's gonna come my way soon. But yo, Zipper, almost 2 years. I hope you know how much I really do appreciate that, man. That's an insane amount of support. Some of these milestones are getting to be insane. And also, the 2-year badge, someone's gonna have that soon, I guess, right? Probably starting within like the next 10 days or so. Also, come on. Not shiny. Catch any birds today? I caught one, yeah. I caught a Zapdos. I saw 2 birds, but only 1 caught. Tauros would have been dope. Axton, what's up? The fastest raid I've ever seen. It was a 1-star, that's why. 1-star with like 7 people in it. But yeah, we actually caught a really good bird today. I made a weird noise when I caught it. But a 3-star bird. I did not expect to catch this at all. Because it's a pretty big CP and stuff. And I have no idea what the noise is that I made when I caught it, but I kind of loved that it happened. It was a very fitting noise for a fitting moment. We're trying to get another bird. Weekachu. What a glorious little guy. I think glorious is an awesome word. Also, where the Kecleon's at? Dude, if you guys haven't seen it, there's a new Rayquaza set coming out. I think it's out in Japanese right now. And there's a Kecleon IR card where he's like climbing up a pole. Dude, it looks sick. It's my favorite Kecleon card I've ever seen in my life. Articuno's coming. Yeah, I think that's gonna happen. Another peek over there. And there's a monkey. Oh, I'm out of remotes. Dude, that's balls, man. I really want the monkeys. Glorious sounds like. Finally done with work. Did I miss a bird? We caught one. We actually saw 2, but I caught 1. Joe says looks like a stripper. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it looks like he's dancing on the pole. Really good looking card though. I watched Rev open it. It's like only out in Japanese, I think, right now. Would have said Zapdos. Yeah, I know. Dude, you literally got it like almost to the exact detail. The 3-star call is nuts. And again, I added some new stuff to my power-up tag. So we're gonna power up some other stuff a little bit later today, I think. Spend some dust. Oh my God, yo, we got a 3rd one. Dude, come on. No, it didn't shine, but yo, another Zapdos. Ominous, thanks for the 2, man. Thanks for the invites yesterday. I got a 96 Regirock. Hey, no worries, man. If you ever want invites for anything, Ominous, let me know. We got to hit level 2 friends so you can snipe me, man. But yeah, my pleasure. I'm glad to hear you got a good one. And thank you very much for the 2. Yo, 3rd Zapdos of the day. Let me run across the highway to make sure I can get a good throw on this guy. Yeah, we're back though. We're back to our bird madness. What are you doing, guy? He's gonna run me over randomly? Okay. There's a guy in a Corvette that just like swerved to try to hit me there. What the hell is he doing? Okay. Very weird. I wish you guys could have saw that. He just like went out of his way to try to run me over. But anyways, it's fine. We're gonna catch the bird. We gotta focus. There's Zapdos, hope you catch it. 3 Zappies makes you happy. Actually, dude, the other one we caught was a way bigger CP. So you never know. And of course, the great throws catch the birds. Make sure you like the stream for some catch luck. Like that. And every time they jump, I always reset it, because when they jump, it resets the circle. LM, what's up, man? I'm gonna do it one more time. I feel like it was gonna reset. Okay, here we go. The great throw, come on. What? Nope, nope, sir. Oh, okay. Well, I couldn't even count 1. That's rude, is what it is, first of all. I can't say it's not fair, but it's very rude. It was exciting for a sec, until it wasn't. I'm not even mad, man. 3 Zappies, catching 1 in a day is still good. What should I use my Master Ball on? I don't know, man. I mean, like a Hundo from a raid, if you're going to get down to like the last ball, maybe would be kind of sick. A bird if you want, I guess. But yeah, for anyone jumping in right now, we did catch this guy today. So I know it sucks that one ran, but not the end of the world. I feel like I'm going to see one more bird before the incense is done. Use mine on an Impidimp. Don't tangle with us. Yo, this guy's going to have a shiny Shadow Trico. And I'm going to find a homeless guy and go make out with him to celebrate. And give him my wallet on top of that. It's a Phantom. So, okay, the homeless guy kissing is off the table. But I will still give him my wallet if this shines. A deal is a deal. Wish me good luck for Zappy. Good luck, man. Do not recommend. Saturo says, what? You heard me. How else do you celebrate when you get something good? You find a homeless guy and you give him a smooch. You're going to do what now, says Blue Mint? I don't know why I felt like using Heatran. Double XL Shadow Shiny Phantom. There's a homeless guy watching like, come on, man, I need this. Okay, well, we're looking for, I think, a 240, 250, something like that. Not that I care as much about the IV. Come on, man. No what. Well, I wish that Phantom was what. That's how they'd say it down south. Would they say it like that? I have no idea. Suddenly I'm homeless in Canada? Well, no one's getting smooched today. Omina says that's crazy. I'm a crazy type of a guy. You know what's nuts? When I'm saying all this nonsense, I'm in public and there's just all kinds of mother frickers looking at me all the time. I try to pretend that like I don't see them staring, but I do. I do. And yeah, it never gets easier, really. A lot of these people are kind of regulars, and I think they probably think that I am an adult that has a, you know, a learning disability or something. And, you know, they could be right. There's no way of telling. But yeah, a lot of these people I see all the time. And they just pretty much see me yelling in the park on different days. Is there any research that you have to evolve a Wimpod to complete? I don't think so, man. That's a good question. I know it's like 400 candies, right? I'm not sure if there is or not. C. Brown says they're all just fans. Well, some of them are. Some are definitely not. Especially like the area that I grind in, people are so used to seeing crazy people. So I guess that's fair. They're on high alert on account of the rare candy addicts in the area. How you get more views on shorts? I don't know, man. Honestly, just make a bunch of videos. I'm not an expert, trust me. I've literally posted like years worth of content on YouTube. And I haven't hit 100K yet, so I'm not an expert. Just do your best and hopefully people want to watch it. Should Master Ball a shiny Bronzor? No. That sounds like a bad idea. And it would make me sad. Alright, what do you got for us? Ooh, could be the Blue Pony Club. I deal them rare candy, says Blue Mint. Oh, it is a pony. Yo, I would love to go dancing at the Blue Pony Club. This would be a big dream of mine. You know that Sierra's dancing at the Blue Pony Club all the time. That's how she makes that money. Been absent for 5 years. Can you explain how to encounter birds? Yeah, welcome back to the game, man. So pretty much the blue incense. You know when you log in, look on the top right, you'll see that blue incense there. That's the daily incense, and that's the only one that can spawn birds. So pretty much got to walk and run that. How long did it take you to get to this point? With what, Pokemon GO or YouTube? I've been playing Pokemon GO for 3 years, since August 3rd, 2023. Callie says, sub up your legends. Yeah, definitely, man. We could hit 78K. I kind of want to look and see how many we need, but we need less than 100 subs to hit 78K. So, man, hit the button. And we got Snow Blue and a 355. Yikes. Now we're sad. That's a big Blissey, too. That is Big Boy Blissey. Well, I guess we'll do the Space Buns Pika as well. Kind of happy we're finding these raids, because yeah, I was promoting them for a while until we got the shiny, and then I switched my focus to like shadow raids and whatever. Callie says, now we're freaking pissed. Yeah, exactly. We had it all, and then we fricked it up. Michael Sable. One more Daily Incense spawn, then we're going to smash this. I am corrupted. Isn't that what happens to computers when you go on the hub too much? Actually, you know what, J Dukes? Could you shed some light on that? As a connoisseur of the hub, what exactly happens to your computer when you use and abuse it every single day? Because we have some people curious about that. Sierra says, why'd you tell them how I make my money? They deserve to know. All right, let's jump on in. Space Bun Pika. Oh yeah. Guess we'll get my buddy in here. So we got a Hundo today and a shiny Spearow, 3 Galarian Birds. It's been a weird day, man. Like, it's been good, but very weird. Just like the overall haul we have is very strange. Is anyone actually looking for these raids, by the way? Nice. Well, I guess we'll leave it open for like 10 more seconds. Whoa, what happened to my chat phone? Dude, it just went back to the birds. It's storming bad where I'm at? Yo, my chat phone just like zoomed back to the bird encounter. I'm not even kidding you. It was like, it loaded the video part when I was catching a bird. A Hundo? No, it wasn't a Wiglet. Nothing happens when you go on the hub too much. You get random emails telling you that they were recording you. Oh my god, Lunch. Oh my god, man. You have way too much experience. Do you PvP a little bit? I don't stream it as much as I used to, but I might start again. I don't know. People mainly, I think, like watching my streams for, like, shiny hunting, so I don't know if I would do PvP on stream. Why are you moving like that? You were going back and forth? What do you mean, in-game? And it's not shiny. But yeah, I'm walking around. Sometimes your character will like drift, but I'm physically like walking around like outside. So yeah, I don't know. Character moves when I move. Pika check. It's not shiny. Unfortunately. Blood was walking. Blood is always walking. Brother, I don't have a channel. I'm asking for tips. Wait, what? And what time zone are you in? Eastern Standard Time. At the same time as like what New York City would be. I'm in Canada, but yeah, same time zone. It's midnight in mine. You must be in UK, EU, something like that. You got anything for Mewtwo? What do you mean? Like, do I have a Mewtwo collection? I have a Shundo. I got it when it was still hard to get, too. Before they gave them away and stuff. I got mine from a raid. Yeah, lots of Mewtwo's. I might max out a couple of them today, actually. I kind of want to put, like, different moves on them, because, like, it learns Flamethrower, Thunderbolt, Ice Beam. I think a fighting move as well. Like, it has a pretty diverse moveset. Catch the wild Blissey. He's too hard to catch, man. I tried a few times with, like, a golden Raz, and he's too hard to catch. Hey, Blue, see ya, man. Thanks for chilling, dude. New Yak? Yeah, it's New Yak. It's just a bit of coffee talk. Come on, give me one more bird, man. I'm not going to extend the daily. We're going to run it out for the next 15 minutes because that's when Mankey Spotlight starts. The spiel. But yeah, I don't know. I missed something. Either way, it's all good. I don't want any drama in the chat or anything like that. Everything's all fine. I'm back, says Moonlight. What's up, Moonlight? How you been? Yeah, we got a shiny Wiglet today from a trade. I'm so pumped on that. We still have one more trade to go. I feel like Marissa's getting a Shundo. She's been hitting on a few trades here and there. And I feel like she's going to get the Shundo, and I kind of hope she does. Do you have anything for Latias? What do you mean for Latias? Like for like a collection? I do have some Hundos and stuff. Latias. Yeah, some shiny shadows. Some of these are Hundos. Like a random collection of some, yeah. I didn't check mine from the past yet, though. How many level 1s do you have? I don't know, probably a couple hundred. Marissa due for a Shundo? She got a Shundo Tyrant from Jay recently, which is dope. It's one of her favorites. I think it's one of my favorites too, honestly. I wouldn't say top 10, but the shiny's really good. Isa, very nice. I was saying before too, if I do get a Shundo back from this Zacian trade, part of me, I know this is controversial, but I'm kind of tempted to keep it as this Zacian. Like, everyone always crowns the dogs, and the crown dogs are way better. But I feel like this version of it gets no love. Like, I kind of like the hot dog tassels he has. We'll see. If it's a Shundo, we'll decide then. Do you have a Shundo Mew? Not Mew. I have Shundo Mewtwo. Wait, why can I see this? Am I not capped? I am capped. How did I see that? Yo, what? You usually don't see invites. That's weird. Totodile top 5? Yeah. He's number 4. Dude, that's weird. Yeah, usually when you're capped, you don't see any invites at all. Cat go crazy. Thanks for the sub, man. Let's go. Yo, we are so close to 78K subs. If you haven't already, subscribe to the channel. It takes 2 seconds to hit the button. We're trying to hit 78K today because if we do, I want to name this guy after the milestone. But we have to hit it today, man. Wonder how close or unclose we are. I should go check soon. Oh my god, Palmy with a move. Sir. Jeez, man. Do you love Larvesta? I think it's cool. I think we all like Larvesta a lot just because it's rare. I don't know if I actually love the Pokemon that much. It's just kind of a cool one because it's rare. Callie says BRB. Rhyhorn. The horn dog that's weather boosted too. Doing Spotlight Hour? Yeah, I think so. I'm going to go try to find some raids and then like kind of casually play Spotlight Hour. Just because like Mankey is not one that I really need, if I'm being honest. Name the Spearow 78K. Oh my god. That would be ugly, man. How many level 60s do you have? You mean level 50? A couple hundred. Essentially, it's like 1 million dust every 2 Pokemon you level 50, right, I think? And I think I have like around 200 level 50s. Do I like the Pokemon Unknown? Yeah. I think Unknown's pretty dope. I'm a fan. How much time left on the daily? We got like 10 minutes left. We've seen 3 Galarian Birds. We caught 1. If we can see 1 more, I'd be pumped. Even if it runs, I'd be very happy. Quick check again for Hundos. No other Hundos. And we did get a Nundo today that was the Drifloon. I don't know if I'm going to evolve this or not. I think a Nundo Drift Blim would be kind of sick. What do you guys think? Evolve or keep? I'm not going to use it, obviously. You know, it's a Nundo. I'm not going to power it up. I'm not going to use it. But, like, what do we think is cooler for the collection? Win a raid and power up? Oh, those are going to be the new ones tomorrow? That's cool. Yeah, because I guess that's, like, the other one that's in the past, right? The championship Pikachu or whatever. I got the 3 Galarian Birds. Nice. Which one's your favorite? I like Moltres, but they're all pretty sick. He would poop his pants if he got a 4th bird. He might. 4th bird will happen. You think in the next 10 minutes? I mean, we're in a pretty good spot for birds right now, maybe. The Pika with a cape. Show us your rarest Pokemon. Don't say this part. I meant meme. Eh? I don't know what the rarest would be, man. It's hard to say. Like, you'd have to let me know what you think is rare. everyone has a different idea of rarity. It's subjective, right? Subjective means everyone's got a different opinion on what they deem rare and not rare. So you'd have to tell me. Why are you not quick catching? What do you think I'm doing? Do you think I'm slow catching? You got the nooms. What are the shinies you got today? Honestly, it's been kind of crazy. We only got the Spearow, but I did trade for a Wiglet today, and I also caught a Galarian Zapdos. Bro never quick catches? I was gonna say, I'm literally catching everything I see. Yeah, UW, we got 3 Zapdos, and I caught 1. I caught a 3-star, actually, which is kind of sick. But yeah, none of them were shiny. All 3 were Zapdos. And I got like 10 minutes left. Actually, probably like 8 minutes on my Daily Incense before Spotlight. So we're going to see what happens. What's up, man?
I missed you.
You missed me?
Yeah, I went through Counselor and you weren't there. And I guess I took the short way in, and then somebody else saw you and said, no, you're on the other side.
I went up the hill, yeah. Yeah, thanks for the Wiglet, man.
Of course, why not?
I'm walking him around as my buddy right now. He looks so cool.
Oh, dude, I'm happy.
I appreciate it, man.
I'm happy, trust me, I really am. I was like standing at my house and I'm like, I should be able to reach you. I'm standing in because for some reason when I'm in my place, I don't get a proper GPS and it bounces me.
Yeah, it always does that where it like runs back and forth.
And I'm like, okay, I love this because I could just sit there
yeah.
and just catch.
Well, dude, it's good for next time too if we ever want to trade something random, right?
Yeah.
Like especially in the winter or whatever. But
oh yeah, still yeah, no, it's not an issue.
But dude, thank you very much for this again. I pull it up like 40 times a day.
I'm walking this way.
Okay.
Anyways, I wanted to catch you and somebody said they saw you and I have to go to the store that way, but.
Yeah, I'm gonna go look for some raids. Mankey Spotlight in like 9 minutes.
Is it?
Which Mankey's not my favorite, but.
Like, are you really gonna take part of Mankey?
No, I mean like I have a ton of shinies and stuff. I'll probably still play it a little bit, but.
Thank you for the Gyarados.
Dude, no worries, man. That's the least I could do.
So much.
Gally says D's a legend. How do you quick catch? I have a video on the channel. If you actually go to the videos section, it's called How to Quick Catch. It's only a minute long. Well, yeah, go check it out. If you got any questions, let me know. It's pretty much the same catch rate as it would be catching normally. It's just you don't have to wait for the little animation thing to go by.
That's the exciting part about it.
Yeah, I know. Waiting for the ball to rock back and forth. That's what we live for. Burn my sandwich. Now I'm going to cry. What kind of sandwich? That sounds awful. I mean, maybe you can still get the middle parts. You gotta just eat around that. I've done that way too many times.
When you're scraping your toast with a butter knife?
What's up, man? Oh, man, I feel bad. You shouldn't have got me anything, man.
I know it's not a shiny one, but...
Oh, dude, no way. Gary card. That's sick. What's that from?
Oh, I don't even know, to be honest.
Dude, that's awesome. Thank you, man.
No problem. I just know I know you like Gyarados, so...
Dude, Gary is my guy. I just recently bottle capped my first Shundo one.
Yeah, that's sick.
Dude, thank you very much, man. I really appreciate that.
No problem.
Yeah, that's way too nice. I gotta throw this in my bag, man. I don't want to get it messed up. It's in a nice top loader and everything too, man. Misty's Gary. Yeah, seriously, thanks, man. I always see you guys when I'm walking by here.
Yeah, no problem. I always watch your stuff. I'm Soup. I'm the one who always snipes you in your...
Oh, okay. Oh, dude, that makes way more sense.
Yeah.
Yeah, I always see you in the raids.
Yeah.
Have you been playing any today or not really?
Not really. I've just been picking my kid up for like talks and stuff.
Yeah, today it's about to be Spotlight hour.
Yeah. For what?
For Mankey.
Oh, man.
Yeah. I'm just gonna do some raids, I think, instead.
Yeah. The Regi trio's out now, no?
Yeah, Regi, Gigas, and no, not Gigas. Regirock, Ice, and Steel. Everything but him. Mr. Rozo, what's up, man? Sorry I missed when you came in. Dude, thank you again.
Have a nice day.
Yeah, you too. That's awesome, man.
Mr. Popular.
I guess so, man. Everyone's so nice. That's a cool card, though. There's like an OG Misty's Gyarados from, I think it's a 2001 set. And that looks like I don't know what set that's from, but it looks like it's a remake of that one. And Dim's Music, thanks for the sub, man. But yeah, it looks almost like identical. I want to compare those. Because I have the original one I bought like a few years ago. Because I remember having it when I was a kid, and then like I obviously don't have it now, but I rebought the old one. I want to compare them to see if that's the same artwork. I wouldn't doubt Pokemon maybe just remade it.
Oh met you before because I just sold a whole Dragon Exalted set, complete hollow.
Oh, really?
Even with the afterprints.
That's probably a crazy expensive set, no?
Yeah, 1,007.
Yeah, I was gonna say, yeah, those... Anything, dude, anything Pokemon cards is crazy expensive.
Yeah, when I went through my, like, really addictive phase, I guess call it a midlife crisis, bought a shitload of boxes.
Yeah.
Sat there all day opening them up.
Dude, yeah, same, I know. And all that stuff sealed is worth so much more money, but the fun part's opening it.
Yeah, well, I completed a whole set. And then, yeah, I ended up flipping it, and I was like, sweet, all right.
Yo, Mr. Ozo, thanks for the 5 gifted, man. Yo, sorry I missed that, dude. If you were gifted, please say thanks. Mr. Ozo, really appreciate that. Dude, thank you very much, man.
Of course, bro, anytime. And, like, if I have anything else, like, I'll send you an update link of, like, all my other stuff. If there's anything else, dude, seriously. Dude,
Well,
it's no skin off my ass. Bro.
I appreciate it. Dude, this Wiglet, you have no idea. I'm like a kid with it. I'm so pumped.
Seriously, I am. I'm happy. That makes me happy.
Well,
so, like, literally, I'll send you an update of everything I have. Because I have so, like, I'm constantly still collecting. It just sits there and collects, dude.
well, yeah, I mean, there's no rush. We'll do some trades for sure, man.
Of course.
Dude,
we'll be max stars friendship.
Yeah, and then it won't cost a gazillion dust to trade.
I know. I gotta earn back that 800.
Yeah, dude, thanks again, man. You too, man. Garlic with the 2. Sorry for bullying Mr. Ozo. Yeah, thank you again for that, man. Sorry, I was just having some interactions in real life. Everyone's so nice, man. D is the guy that gave me the Wiglet today. And then Soup, that's in the raid sometimes, gave me that Gyarados card, man. Like, that's so nice. I appreciate kind people like that. Yeah, that was an 800,000 dust trade today. Rarest Rockruff. Wait. Garlic, what do you mean? Who are we talking about? I was talking about, wait, it was Mr. Ozo? I'm so confused, man. Also, we got another minute left on our daily, and there's a Gyarados raid. Sick. I haven't seen any Garys. Wanted to test the theory? Again, Mr. Ozo, I'm sorry I missed that initially. Thanks for the 5 gifters. Mr. Ozo's a psychopath? Well, he does like J Dukes. So, that might be why. I missed it. I missed if we're being serious or not, though. Found the stream. I keep missing them, says Garrett. Dude, if you ever want, I mean, if you go to my actual channel page and hit the bell notification, it'll let you know when I go live. Otherwise, you just gotta find it like in the shorts stuff or whatever. He's a glutton for punishment. Also, I have like no balls left. No pun intended. That's not gonna be good for Mankeys. 2 5ers going in. Number 1 is Riolu. Number 2 is the Indeedee. Yeah, Callie, I don't know. I totally missed context on it. Misty cards from Destined Rivals. Yeah, so, Callie, look up Misty's Gyarados. I think it's from Gym Heroes or Gym Challenge. It's one of like a 2001 or 2002 set. And I was wondering if that's the same, like, if it's like a remake of that, which is kind of dope when they do that. Like when they have like a throwback to older cards like that. Because I do have a Misty's Gyarados in I think it's a PSA 9. It's not like first edition or anything like that. It's just whatever one, but it's a sick card. Daily Incense has concluded. Where is he? There's our boy. I'm going to try to screenshot this without crashing the stream. Can I do it? Nice. Nice. Our boy. Just Gym Challenge? Yeah. That's what I thought it was. The last time I tried to screenshot a bird, like on like the recap, I crashed the stream. Because I didn't hit both buttons, I just hit the power button. But we're going to do this Gary raid, and then we'll have Mankeys come in. And I guess if I find a shiny, like if I find like a shiny Sobble or something in the next few minutes, I could flip it to be a Mankey. Would I even do that, though? OG Gyarados facing the right, Destined Rivals facing the left. They do look very similar, though. Yeah, I was just curious about that. But, I mean, either way, man. Taking time out of your day to, you know, save a card because he knows I like Gyarados and stuff, that's super nice. I really do appreciate people like that. I claim my Meltan. Caught a ton of Meltan. Oh, the box. I don't really run that anymore, but I should. I'd love to have a Hundo. I like that you can run the Meltan box at home, too. You don't gotta move or do anything to get spawns. It is Gyarados time, and then we'll have... Gonna miss that Pika. Okay. Random Regi raid up there. Kind of light for raids. I guess it's okay because we have Spotlight coming in. And Vader, not much, man. It's been having a chill day. We still got another crazy trade coming up. We did a really cool trade earlier. Another crazy one coming up. We caught a bird. Got a Hundo. It's been okay. Really can't complain. Callie says, subscribe, you legends. Yeah, we're trying to see if we can possibly hit now 78k subs so I can name the Wiglet, but I think we need a little less than 100 subs to do it. So I don't know. Oh yeah, my balloon too. Okay, that one, you know what? We gotta fight him first. We gats to do that. Zoe, what's up? How you been? Thinks J Dukes is something special. Mr. Rosa, don't lie to him. Don't lie to him. I mean, if you treat him like a human too much, you're gonna get used to that. The translation says pale. My rarest rock ruff. I don't really have any super rare ones. I have the Dusk Form Shiny. That'd be like the rarest one, I guess. I suppose. Really hope we can finish the line here for Cliff, man. Like, literally, I just need this last one, and then I can stop hunting these. And I mentioned before, I have a very, very good Shiny Shadow Axew, but I'm not going to evolve it yet, because with my luck, if I do evolve it to Haxorus, I'll end up getting a better one. And I want to have the family completed, like the whole Shiny Dex line. When are you going to accept the trade, broski? I'm impatient. I was waiting to see if she's going to pop in. But probably in a little bit. Probably like just before we end the stream. People love the trades, and obviously I want people to watch the stream and stuff too. Just found an Azelf in the wild, not shiny though. Still cool. Let me text her. I think she's probably still sleeping. It's all good. I mean, I'm sure it's okay if she's not here for it. Next 100 people to sub will get a BT as a baby profile picture. Come on. Not shiny. Come on, dude. We're not going to make Tina in time. We will make Gyarados for sure. All right, let's hop in. Actually, I'm going to put the Go Plus on catch. She's awake. We text each other good morning. Well, thanks for texting me that, Rachel. Now I know who my real friends are. I've not once ever got a good morning text from Rachel. So now I know where I stand. Spam some invititos. I have no idea who's actually looking for this. I think Mr. Rye Guy was yesterday at least. Better than the ones I got in raids a few weeks ago. Oh, it was a good one too? Because usually like you see a wild Azelf, they're always buns. They're always terrible. That's cool, that was good though. It's kind of like that. I caught a bird today that was randomly good. I've only ever got one 3-star bird out of the entire bird collection I have. And the one I caught today was the 3-star. I only text girls good morning. Well, that's feels kind of racist, you know? But it's fine. I guess it's fine. I'll look the other way. Lieutenant Tan hopping in. Yeah, Lieutenant Tan's a legend. Why no one messaged me good morning? Yeah, I mean, Mr. Rose, I was going to say, I feel a little bit left out. No one wishes me to have a good morning at all. Vader, I traded for it. Yeah, I didn't actually get it myself. I traded for it today, which is still awesome. But I'm hoping to catch my own at some point. Never respond to my good morning wood text. See, it's the part you added at the end, Lunch, that makes it hard for me to respond. I just can't justify doing it anymore. It's too much effort, says Zoe. Well, a little bit of effort goes a long way. Okay, we're gonna go behind so I don't get run over here. Also, this raid usually takes a little bit of time. I might grab myself a drink here. Dude, it looks like I can see my truck in the distance, and it looks like someone threw like 5 fast food bags beside it for some reason. That's nice. Hard to respond. Yeah, why? Yeah, literally someone threw a bunch of trash beside my truck. That's not cool. Almost 78K. Yeah, Alexa, we're hoping to hit that today so I can name the Wiglet. Would be awesome if we can. But yeah, before we check our Gary, I'm gonna grab myself a drink. I brought a cooler today and I want to make sure I get full usage out of it. We're looking for a 1937 or 2422. I missed what that one was. You guys can let me know if that was good or not. Put up with me for 14 years, I'm sure it'll be okay. I feel like we gotta get a support group going for Jordan. I don't know. Yeah, for some reason the waters didn't stay very cold, but the cans did. So I'm gonna go for one of those. And it's cans of Pepsi, by the way. I'm not just grabbing a beer. Alexa, I have no idea. Not sure yet. I'm hoping we can hit 78 before that. But we got no red Gare Bear. It's funny that this guy was just in the wild and now doing raids for them feels a little bit almost wasteful, but for me, you know, always got to be chasing my boy Gary. A support group, says Zoe. I'm kidding. Actually, I should see which way we're going to go. Maybe I should go the other way. Got the same CP. Handsome J in the raid. It's a purifiable. It's a 13-13-13. That's very random. Okay. Looks like gyms might be under construction. 610 has a raid. There's some rockets there too. Okay. You know what? We are going to go that way. Let me restart because we got gyms under construction. And Alexa, sounds good. Thanks for chilling today. Have a good night. So many Mankeys. Yeah, I have the Go Plus catching them right now. I don't really care about Mankey that much. I guess the dust is still kind of nice. Let's see if the Go Plus got anything good. Random Elgin was there. The Wiglet finding a candy thing kind of threw me off. Why is there so many Mankeys? It's Spotlight Hour. So from 6 until 7 p.m., they pretty much feature them on and then have them spawn exclusively for that hour. Hey, Alicia, what's up? Thanks for the tips for the stop of my house. I moved the wishing well to the end of the road, got approved. Oh, nice. So it would have been, probably was location-based then. But yeah, no worries. Good to see you. I'm glad to hear that worked out. I'm going to let the Go Plus catch. My hands are kind of full with a drank at the moment. And I think I'm going to evolve this. We're going to evolve our Hundo Drifloon just because it looks a little bit cooler in the collection. Is Marissa here? Says, I've been summoned. You've been summoned to appear in Small Claims Court. Do you want to do that trade? There's actually a Regi raid, and I want to do that quick, and then we'll do the trade. Is that cool? Is that aight? The gym's full. Feels rude. But we did a trade for Wiglet today. I'm pumped on that. El Wiglito. As I'm choking on my drink. Darren Gaming, thanks for the sub, man. And yeah, we're trying to hit 78K subs so I can name this guy. Also, the least flattering photo they could have had of this guy. What's up?
Are you podcasting?
Streaming on YouTube.
Okay. I see you walking around all the time, always talking stuff. I'm like, he's gotta be podcasting.
Yeah, I'm streaming. Have a good day. But yeah, he doesn't look very very good. He could look a little bit better. Still catching Meltans, terrible IVs. Oh, there's a rocket here too. I should fight that as well. Couldn't even get me a Hundo. You got a 98, a fake fan. That's way more than you deserve, Rail. You getting a 98 is still a massive thank you. Our wife is here, says Garlic. You using pineapple berries? So you didn't get the Shundo because you want to eat broccoli before? Wait, so you didn't eat... No, I didn't eat broccoli before, no. And that was the only rule, is that it was only for Wiglet. If this Zacian's a Shundo, I'm not eating broccoli. It had to be only for Wiglet. We're going to do that trade, though. I'm going to do this grunt. I should reset the stream, too, quick. Just because I haven't done it all day, and it's probably, like, got some kind of delay. What does she have? It could be another pony check. Pony, Litwick, I guess. What's the other one? Torchic, maybe? Pony, nice. Would love to get this. Sister Wives? That sounds like something they do down in Utah, no? Sorry, Utah fans. I've never been there, I'm just guessing. I got the camera up. Where's Reese right now? He's probably doing some Reese stuff. You don't want to know. Then this Zacian will not be a Shundo if you don't eat broccoli. But I can't promise to eat broccoli for every Shundo, because it's eventually going to happen. The plan was, and the idea was sound, that if I threatened to eat broccoli, the universe, because it hates me, would make it a Shundo, just so I have to eat broccoli. But I can't do it every time, or it loses its thrill, you know? Spotted a Ditto in New Jersey. Yeah, I think they can spawn they can be Mankeys, right? Come on. No shiny 350. All right, I'm going to reset the stream software quick. It's going to buffer for like 5 or 10 seconds, and then we're going to do that trade. You know what? Just I have a better idea. I'm going to leave this behind. But we're going to, what do the kids say? We're going to edge this for a sec. We're going to get the trade all queued up, and then I'm going to reset it. Dude, what a beautiful looking trade. Okay, give me like 10 seconds. We'll be right back. I'm just going to reset the software. Okay, should be okay now, I think. Let me know when you guys can hear it and stuff. With my luck, there'll be like no sound for this. After so long, this will be it, you think? It would be pretty nuts, man. Such a good looking background. We've been planning this one for a while, too. We fast as frick. Anyone not have sound? I'm always waiting for that. Usually that's like the big thing where there's like no sound for some people. We good? Yo, 2 pretty crazy trades in the same day. Are we ready for this? Okay, here we go. Shiny Zacian swap with the background. This is lucky trade number 624. 634. I keep doing that. Good luck, Marissa. Okay, they're cooking. Here he is. Come on, man. And we got... Oh my god. It looks sick, but come on. Dude, that's such buns, IVs. Yeah, hers is a Shundo for sure then. Hers is definitely a crispy Shundi. I feel like I might still max this in like crown it though, just because like it's cheap to power up. You know what? I'm gonna put it in the power up tag for now. I'll mull it over for a bit. But that was not too good. That one. Ooh, we got a Magikarp grunt. All right, now I'm happy again. But that was, yeah, I had high hopes for that. Honestly, the Wiglet went pretty good. The Doggo is still, it's still gonna be like a 5k plus CP mod if I power it up. Wada? What do we mean Wada? Oh, the grunt? That makes sense. That makes the most logical sense. I need the White Whisker Shiny Shadowfish. I have 4 of these, but they're all males. BT's getting railed by these trades. Yeah, it's a problem. Come on. Nope, in 53. Also, that is a poo on the ground. I'm gonna walk away. I'm like, why is there flies all over that? Oh, it's a poop. Okay. Then that came out of a guy, not a dog. How do you know that? Because you can tell by the way it is. Another one? Iron Will's okay, I guess. You get a 2163, 12, 15, 15. That's not bad. I mean, it's not great, but either way, thanks for the trade. We've been, like, literally talking about that Zacian trade since the first time we lucky traded. That was like initially on the docket, and then I forget what we did. There was something else that took precedent. Oh, the bird, right? Yeah, we did G-Birds. Did we hit the light goal? W trade either way. Yeah, I'm gonna 50 max it. I have so much Zacian candy that like I think it makes sense. You know what I mean? It's still a dope background, and I gotta start paying more attention and love to the luckies I have, like the random ones like that. Also, I gotta get rid of this drink, man. I have no hands, and it's kind of burdening my gameplay. Where is the garbage? No wonder people throw stuff everywhere, man. Oh, there's one. Okay. Stash reveal at 400 likes. I don't really have a mustache right now. And no, 500 likes. We're too close for that, man. 500 likes is the magical number. Come on. No. Gonna use my next trinket on you? It's up to you, man. I mean, like, I would use it on someone you can trade with quicker than that, but if you want to drop it on me, I'd be honored. Sandy is, yeah, wow. More grunts, though. Honestly, I'd rather smash grunts than catch mankeys. We gotta check for a Pika. It's not shiny. Okay, cool. This one is... Ooh, Machoking on these nuts. This is the same area that, like, this time yesterday was just loaded with grunts. It's kind of like they're on theme. I'm lucky with everyone else. Mankey is a monkey? Yeah, he's definitely manking the monk buff, for sure. And I cannot deny that Mankey is a monkey, or at least he was a monkey the last time I checked. I think 9 out of 10 scientists agree that he's a monkey. And the 10th one is, you know, it's from Ireland, so makes sense. Peter says, what did I hear? I don't know. Background noise, maybe? Yeah, I think there should be one more up here if it didn't despawn. I thought it was 10 out of 9 scientists. Could be. Yeah, you never know. Could be. And Apple, thanks for the sub, man. But yeah, if I'm not mistaken, there should be another one here. Tailo is not shiny in 247. I think it's like a 270 or something. I want to say. And it is still here. Nice. And then... Oh, Yukon, thanks for the trinket, man. You were not kidding. You pulled the trigger on that very fast. Always love the trinkies. Well, hopefully we get that trade done sooner than later. We'll get there eventually. Get the shiny Pika. Yeah, I got it from actually kind of early on. I don't know what raid it was, but I haven't done too many Pikachu raids, and like my luck historically for those has been bad. Where are the shadow raids? Yesterday, I couldn't even max remote raids. Like, I was trying to do raids and couldn't. That's how bad the drop was. Also, having all these drinks is great, but now I gotta piss like a racehorse, man. The city's not very piss-friendly. We have so much time? Yeah, no, for sure, man. We'll definitely hit it. I mean, like, everyone who I've been trading with recently, you know, we all started off at the same level of friendship. It goes quicker than you think, too, right? Like, raiding all the time and gifts or whatever. Come on, fish. 187, yikes. Isn't the hundo for this, like, 230 or 240? Frug says, excuse me? I don't understand. I've seen a few people appalled at hearing things, and I'm not really sure what it is, though. Also, the Go Plus been catching some stuff in the background. Let's see. Any shinies? Just a ton of mankeys, okay. That's cool, I guess. Any hundos, perhaps? No hundos. Yeah, it's kind of a so-so for as far as spotlight hours go. If it was boosted dust, which I guess it kind of is with the Go Pass bonus, then sure, but it is a little bit of a hard spotlight to love. Yeah, Mankey can still be a Ditto, yeah. Yeah, someone told me they got, I think, like 7 of them or something today from an earlier spotlight, like an earlier time zone. Too far from this one? City isn't piss-friendly. Oh, yeah. Well, I mean, I do say that, but then you look at stuff like this. I mean, this didn't just come out of... That looks like, looks like it was friendly for somebody. It didn't come out of me. If you were a spotlight hour, I'd love every one of you. Well, that's a nice thing to say. I'm not exactly sure what it means, but it's pretty nice. Also, this is where this next raid is. Look in game. Oh, here goes BT just raiding. Does this look? Anyone want to be here? No? Me neither. All right, well, let's hop in on this guy. Romantic, very romantic. When is Slowpoke Spotlight Hour? I don't know. Hopefully soon. But yeah, this gym is in an interesting location, we'll say. I mean, the whole city kind of is. Unsuspecting, harmless alley, yeah. I mean, it has that smell that I can't quite put my finger on because it would be gross and sticky. But it's like, I can't tell if someone has recently pissed there or if someone was back there boiling a lobster, maybe. It's one of two, and I really don't know which one it is. All right, Serene, what's up? I don't know about Slowpoke, but I wouldn't mind a Slowpoke and tag J Dukes. Oh my god. Oh my god. Miss Rosa, I don't know. I don't know what to say. I was gonna say something, and then I instantly didn't know what to say. There's a couple Bronzor, Fanfi, Wiglet. What, for meme Pokemon? Bronzor is the worst. Also, Joe, are you still here, man? Here's your favorite shop. Again, why not just call it Joe's Place? A little bit less risky of a name. Apparently this is something in native Canadian. It doesn't look too good. People could get the wrong idea, I think. Rachel says Joe's nuts, they're so tasty. Thinking about that, you just want to pop them in your mouth. Looks Indian? Yeah, like, I don't know, Nate was telling me it's like native or something. I don't know exactly what it means, but one could get the wrong idea. I'm not sure who is supposed to go there. They got good stuff. Jay's been canceled immediately. Jay is immediately canceled for that. What a time to enter the stream, says Kevin. Yeah, that's an interesting point to enter the stream for sure. It's a local store here that's apparently a learning center. And the first time I saw the name, I was like, huh? But no one else bats an eye. So maybe I'm the weird one. Rachel says, Jay, your girlfriend dumped you? I mean, if she hasn't, she probably should, but... No offense or anything, Jay, but you know how that's, how it's been going and stuff. The first time I met her, I was like, do you know what this guy does on the internet? And she just kind of chuckled. I don't think she has any idea what he does. Do you like the shiny chandelier? I love it. Do you think I can trade a Groudon for a Zapdos if you find the right guy? Jay feels drunk to me. I don't know if Jay drinks. I don't think Jay does drink. Oh my god, these Regis are like the same thing every time. Just a gazillion year long battle. Also, it looks like nature has found a way to coexist with humans. This tree has started growing around a bag. And I'm guessing that the tree has used the inside of the bag here to gather flies to feed itself. So I'm guessing like the fly comes along, he goes in there, and then it closes the mouth on it. But nature, every pot finds a lid. Make it the world go round. That's what I always say. Lil Wayne approved? What about the one that you nicknamed? What did I nickname? Get a Hundo Meltan? Do you ever feel like a plastic bag? Blowing in the wind? Well, yeah. Just wanting to start again, Oh my god, this raid's taking so long. I mean, yes, I just filmed a bag in a tree. Yes, it took 50 seconds. But, like, why is this still taking this long? Also, I've got 0 shiny Regi so far. We haven't even pulled one. Like, we did the entire raid hour yesterday. All the raids I saw in the day. We've easily raided 15 or so Regis. So, yeah, drifting in the wind, you uncultured dummy. That's okay. It's not nice. The shiny chandelier. The one that I named, yeah, BTPs. It's not BTPs. BT is peeing. We're looking for a 1784 in this guy, by the way. The same CP as Regirock. Well, let's see. Come on, man. 1727. These have all been bad, too. I don't think I've even got a keepable Regi. Like, not even like a 96, 98 or up. Could be shiny, though. It's shiny. Let's go. Finally. Dude, I was going to say, how many Regi Raids? You know what? Regice is cool. Not just because he shined, but he's a cool-looking shiny in my books. If I had any books. I think Nightbot is spamming. Nightbot does what he wants, man. And, yep. Ooh, a piece of candy. Just joined the stream, says Blue Snow. Okay, this one's going to be something good. I can feel it in my nards. Rookity, okay. The nards were right. Also, guys, if you haven't already, make sure you like today's live stream. And if you are brand new, subscribe to the channel. It takes 2 seconds. We are so close to 78K subs. So hit the button, man. All right, Rochelle, have a good night. Thanks for not texting me good morning and all that stuff again. Really appreciate that. Have a good night. Bye. I'm going to go check after how many more we need. Chill Guitarist says, love you, man. Well, thanks for saying that. You know what? You are a chill guitarist. If I was ever going to take guitar lessons from a stranger on the internet, I'd go to you. All right, Shiny Shadow Rookity would be dope. You can evolve it to get the move right now, too. And we get the Gligar. The one time I have 0 raid passes. You got to buy them, man. Not seeing one Mega Gary raid. I only did 1 today. They've been kind of hard to come by. Also, was that Gligar good? No. And we kind of did Hippopotamus, level 1. Yo, he's almost a level 1 Hundo? That would have been awesome. That would have been super nice. This gives us a piece of salt. Okay. What now? What do I do? There's a Regirock. Oh, Gary's over there. Gary's flapping in the wind. I should have been walking the whole time. Okay, let's go do that. Try guitar lessons so many times my brain can't figure it out. Nah, you got this. You could do it. We're going to go get that Gary. Mr. Garyanov. And I suppose I should take the Go Plus off of catch. There's some honking geese flying over me. Yo, do not poo on me. There's so many birds over top, and I have PTSD. Is that the other one? That must be the new Pika. I'm Captain Remotes. I can't join that. Let's get Pilkier on here. I suppose. Shoot 'em, says Tanner. I think that's illegal here. I'm pretty sure they're like protected. People are like, ooh. I don't know what else they say. They just say ooh mainly. Let's pop into the gym. Let's put Luis in here. I saw someone else put a Relicanth in a gym today, and I'm like, that's a good idea. Oh, Garlic, you want that one? Yeah, Yukon, been going pretty strong, I would say. J-Duke's doing the love for himself? Justice for J-Dukes? Do we want that? I don't think anyone wants justice for J-Dukes. Oh, she's already in this. Okay. Rooster's in it. Rooster's the man. Yo, the spawns are pretty good here. I know I'm running Palkia now, but I gotta say, this is not usually an area that I go to for like calm days or spotlights. Maybe I'll have to start coming here. Gligar 418 and 689. Yeah, so no wonder mine was buns. Bunzarella cheese. More like J Pukes. J Ducks. Everyone always calls him that. I go in there and some 6-year-old guy's like, yo, J Ducks, you're my favorite YouTube. And then he's like, oh my God! Because he lost the game. That's a J Duke stream right there. You know I love you, by the way. I say hateful things out of love. Also, how's the world record going? I always see him in there. He's trying to like do these rallies. I don't fully understand them. But like it's like a rally back and forth with another guy. And they're trying to get like a time limit, I think, of like longest game. And he'll be going for like an hour. And then the guy on the other side like just loses focus for a sec and screws it up. Every time I watch. Hey Stitch, what's up? Goat says, how's the weather? Honestly, not too bad. It's supposed to rain a little bit later, I think, and it rained a bit earlier, but it's been decent, Goat. How about you? I heard there's a lot of rain in a lot of places. Today was supposed to be the day life is miserable. Yeah, Jay, you're playing with that English guy for a while, and everything's going good. It's on the up and up. And then all of a sudden, I don't know what happened, but I'm pretty sure he blew it. Back on campus? It's pouring there. Yeah, dang, dude. I mean, at least it's only manky for Spotlight Hour. Would suck if it was like double dust and something else. Needs over 3 hours to break the world record? That's so long. A 3-hour Rocket League game? How close have you got? Because I don't know, man. I don't fully understand the game other than like you're trying to score goals, I guess. Finally get my first ever remote raid pass. Nice. Second shiny Pika via raids a Stitch. Nice. Well, I'm glad those are paying off. You know, it's crazy. The Pikachu has worse shiny odds, and somehow you can get those, but she did like a gazillion Lunalas, and they didn't give her that. RNG's weird, man. 147 minutes. Mr. Ozo with the dono says, chat, everyone say J-Dukes is cool. Oh, I don't know if I can do that, man. Can I just like refund you that instead in lieu of saying that? Is there a refund button? Show some love for Mr. Ozo. I guess say J-Dukes is cool. I suppose. On a serious note, if you do like Rocket League, check out Mr. J-Dukes. Click on his name here in the chat. Go give him a sub. Watch his stuff. He's a good lad. I just like to give him the gears because that's what you do. Garlic with the 2. I can't lie. I don't like to lie. I don't know why I read that so weird. Thank you for the 2. Yeah. I don't like to lie either. It would make me a lie guy. The next one's on the 17th. We don't know the Mon yet. I don't care what it is, man. As long as we get double dust, I'm fine with that. Conflicting donos. Thanks again for all the bro nations. Oh my god, Miss Rosa again. Let's rewind. Did everyone say J-Dukes is cool? I guess say it. One time. Very conflicting donos. What are the IVs in your Wiglet? It's a 15, 13, 12, I think. J-Dukes is butt. Get a check for Pika. Come on, man. Why you gotta be like this? J-Dukes is the best Rocket Arena player ever. I would agree. He's like #1. If you didn't know anything about Rocket League, you would assume that. Alexa's back. What's up? All right. Let's hop in, Gary. If you want an invite, let me know. If not, snipe on in. What's the point of Spotlight Hour? So, I mean, if you need candy, this one is double candy for catching, but it's essentially like a better way to hunt shinies because the odds aren't boosted, but you're seeing more encounter-wise, right? So, if you see, say, like 600 Mankeys, you're likely going to have a good shot at getting a shiny, I should say. So I kind of like them. They're not for everyone. They used to be on Tuesdays. They moved them. And yeah, I don't know. This one I think is not really for me. But if you do have the star piece down and go past rank 10, I guess it's 3.5 times dust. Yeah, Crouton sounds good. I have 3 walk 5 kilometers. Gives you the Pika one, yeah. I've been keeping those, like the easier one is the Spin 26, but they're a little bit tougher to find. So like for me, if I see anything that gives a Pika, I've just been keeping them, because whatever. Might as well. 7 people in for the Gary. You'll love to see it, man. Just further proving that Gyarados is the #1 Pokemon that's ever existed. And that's not an opinion, but rather a universal, concrete, bulletproof fact. Yeah, I liked it better on Tuesday too, Rail. I hate to agree with you specifically, but yeah, why? Like, why take it away and then bring it back and be like, yo, now it's on Tuesdays? Like, just seems kind of weird. I don't know if I like that. BT loves bronze or he does not. Garyanov is getting the love he deserves. I picture Mr. Garyanov having like a fancy goatee and stuff though, you know what I mean? 700 plus Mankeys? No shiny, dang. Yeah, it happens. Dude, I did the same thing with Magikarp. Last week's Spotlight, I got cooked, man. Lizzie and Cypress, thank you for the subs, man. Guys, we are so close. I kind of want to go check and see how close we are, but we're less than 100 subs away from 78K, man. So if you haven't already, hit the button. I'd appreciate it. David says, hello, what's up, dude? Alexa, that is a lie. That is not correct. Feebas is better than Magikarp? Kit Kat, you're banned forever. Better than Magikarp is crazy. Magikarp is the #1 fish. Feebas is cool, you know, big respect to Feebas. But he does not hold a candle to Magikarp. Almost 2K Magikarp scene never got a shiny, really? 2377, you want a 2422, so another really bad Magikarp, unfortunately. Not Magikarp, Gyarados. But he could be red. Come on, man. He is not red. I actually saw like 3 different people post they got a shiny Gyarados in Discord, like from raids, so that's encouraging. As we critical. He just knows, man. Which way should I go? Wish I could join that, but I can't because I'm capped. We didn't do this Regirock, right? I was gonna do it. I think we did the trade instead. Yeah, okay. You have a Hundo Gary? Yeah. I think I have like close to 10 for the family. Gyarados, 9, yeah. So one's a Shundo, got some Hundos, some are still Magikarps, but those are all Hundos. I want to keep some as Magikarp just because, like, they're cool. Maybe I should evolve all of them and 50 all of them and Best Buddy all of them. That'd be kind of sick. Nick, see ya, man. Have a good night, dude. Thanks for everything. Mr. Nicholas Reginald Pokestop has left the building. Got any shinies? Not a Mankey. I got a shiny Spearow today randomly, and I got a shiny Regice. Caught a Galarian Bird. Did some cool trades. Yeah, the shiny luck hasn't been off the charts today, though. For whatever reason. I guess there's nothing boosted in the wild right now, right? Which does make for a little bit of a tougher grind if everything's full odds. Valve says Palkia. Did it just die now? Yeah, you know what? It probably makes sense dust-wise that it'll pay for itself, I guess, right, on double dust. So I was going to say, I'm mainly just go plussing. Well, yeah, I suppose we can do that. Just to see some more stuff. I'm going to go do the Regirock raid over here. Caden, I would recommend if you want to add people just for raids, try the Discord. I do add YouTube members. I don't really advertise that I do that, though. So yeah, if you're just looking for straight up raids, I'd try the Discord. How are 3 stars bad? Which 3 stars bad? I mean, in terms of trades, they can be, because the IV floor is so high. There can still be, you know, a lesser outcome from those, I guess, but... Valve, I got 3 birds today. So we saw 3 Zapdos, and I caught 1. Whoa, what do you have? Be a fish, man. Another Kanto grunt. I feel like the Kanto one and the water grunt have been way more common. It's a Squirtle. Yeah, give me a sec, Alexa. Mr. Ozo again says again for the people in the back. J Dukes is cool. Oh my god. I feel like we're overcompensating now. I appreciate the dono, but Mr. Ozo, is he really cool? Like, if you had to answer that question with no bias, do you really think that? How long ago for the bird catch? Hours now, man. It's a while ago. Thank you again for all the donos. And J Dukes is cool. He's a cool guy. I won't say that he's handsome, though. That's a step too far. And Big Man Blastoise. Mr. Ozo is wrong. If anyone's looking for the Regirock Raid, that's the next one up. I hope we get at least a decent lobby, just because, yeah, they're so tanky and annoying. Also, I want to spend some dust today, too. I think we're going to power up level 50 some G-Birds, maybe. I do have a couple good Shadow Metagross that I've been putting in that power-up tag as well. We'll take a look and pick some stuff. And we got no shiny on Squirtle. Jay says I smiled, thank you. I'm glad someone likes it, because I gotta say, I don't like any of it. Let me check these outskirt Mankeys first. Also, the Go Plus should be able to get these guys, right? I'm pretty sure the Go Plus will get stuff off of Palkia, right? Alexa, we've been over this. It's not. It is the opposite of what you say. All right, let's hop in on this raid. Also, let me just double check. Yo, Go Plus. Get him, man. Look at all these Mankeys. The Go Plus is just disobeying me right now. Why is it doing nothing? Okay, now it's we're good. Almost 1 a.m. here. Hope you get some good catches. Hey, sounds good, Joxy. Thanks for chilling today. Have a good night. Hopefully see you on the next one. Just gonna spam some random invititos. You guys can let me know if you want an invite. Let's get Mr. Wiggles in there. Three of us, okay. As long as we get 3, it's usually fine. Just like this thing is way too tanky. I honestly believe that they made them more tanky this time. If you think about it logically, the counters for this have only got better for us, right? The Steel Doggos and Megas and whatever. I don't remember them being this tanky last time. There ain't no way. Thanks for the gift. Yeah, no worries. 6 of us. Beautiful. Things we like to see. Yeah, Crims, you gotta be local to trade, man. So I appreciate you, but yeah, you'd have to be here. Pokemon Go is a geo-location game, pretty much, right? So unless you're here in person, there's no way I could possibly trade you. Also, yo, let me check something while we're in this raid. 1 sec. I'm gonna go see how close or far we are from 78k subs. I really hope we're close. Also, the sky looks bad here, man. It looks like it's gonna rain something fierce. Okay, let's see. The moment of truth. Not today. Not too good. That's unfortunate. Oh well. It's a valiant effort, I guess. All right, 8 of us going in. Let's do it. I'm in Canada. We caught a Zappy. Yeah, I got 3 Zappies we saw today, and I caught 1 of them. Yeah, unfortunately, we won't name the Wiglet that then. That sucks. YouTube's been dogging us again. It's all good. Yeah, we finally got a shiny Reg Ice before, which has the exact same stat build as this guy, so we're going to be looking for a 1784. Alexa, like 60-ish. We needed, I think, on the day, like 110 to hit 78. So, yeah. Hey, Stitch, that's awesome. Thanks for doing that. I really appreciate that. I forgot about Spotlight Hour. When this came to my feed, I went to Pokemon GO and got a shiny Mankey. Nice. That's cool. Yeah, I mean, like, dude, honestly, Mankey's got a good shiny, and I like Annihilate and stuff. Just for me, I played the snot out of, like, Calm Day, and this had a couple different Mankey Spotlight Hours in the past. I think, like, 2 times in the last couple of years. So for me, it's... I mean, I'll take the dust for catching, but I don't really need the shiny anymore. Shiny Multi or Artie tomorrow for 78? That'd be cool. Yeah, we'll see. I mean, I wish like the Wiglet would be such an iconic one to name, but realistically, the streams always do the same thing. I've talked to other people on YouTube about this too, but it seems like you gain most of your momentum in like the first hour of the stream, and then it kind of just tapers off. So I'd have to be live for another like 4 hours to hit that now, probably. You caught another one, says Leo. I got one today, yeah. So we saw 3 and I caught one of them. Also, those bells seem to be louder today. They seem louder and creepier today. Yeah, our last raid for Regice was a shiny. See if we can go back to back. Also, this weekend is weird. So unless like we're able to remote those early raids from like Worlds or whatever, it looks like there's no event. Not sure how we feel about that. I mean, like I could go on a big colossal bird hunt and, you know, shiny shadow grinding, and I love doing that, and I will do that. But it's like the first weekend in a while, there's no raid day or calm day or anything like that, which is kind of uncommon in Pokemon GO, we'll say. 459 from research for the Eevee. And we got no chocolate pebbles. Lalo says, yo, favorite Regi shiny? I like Regidrago. From these ones, I'd pick Regirock. Just because he changes the most, I think. But I don't love like the initial, like these Regis as much. Tomorrow, watch Twitch for the drops. I mean, I don't know how good the drops will even be. I mean, it's definitely like some stuff you can get, but yeah, it usually takes way too long. You gotta like clock like watch time to do it. It's crazy they do that. Like for Pokemon GO being that big of a company, them having to kind of bribe people to watch is nuts. It's at 9 a.m. Pacific Standard Time. Do you like the mint steel? I don't mind it. I don't think any of the shinies are bad. I don't know. They're not as vibrant as I'd like them to be. This gives us the Paris. Dope. Love that. There's a rocket over here. And let's go see what that is first. El Raquito. I wish it wasn't capped, man. Also, what raid is that? Hisui and Lilligant. Dude, I didn't see any Hisui and Lilligants at all yesterday. And now every single 3-star raid I see is that. Pacific Standard Time. That's exactly what it is. Joe says, hello. Any shinies from the Go Plus? Wiglet is definitely eaten, man. Wiglet has been nose to the grindstone looking for some candies. Wow. Yo, Spotlight's been a little bit balls. I didn't get anything from Magikarp Spotlight. And this is looking like it's gearing up to be the same. The drops are decent. 25 fast TMs, 25 charge TMs, and an elite. Some berries. Yeah. I mean, for sure, yeah. If you got the time and want the stuff, I probably won't do it, though. I never usually really do. If it was like, I guess if you want to watch the battles, it'll be different. If you actually care for that kind of stuff. Any Mega Gyarados? Just the ones that I just did. Going for this grunt here, but yeah, Mega Gyarados has been kind of tough to find, man. It's my favorite Pokemon, so I'm always looking for those too, but they've been few and far between. Hate that I have to cross the road to get this one. It is time consuming, yeah. I mean, it just, again, it goes back to Pokemon GO is such a big company that the fact that they have to like bribe people to watch the streams is a little bit wild to me. They should just give everyone that in a timed research for playing the game, in my opinion. But I guess they need eyeballs on the streams, and that's the way that they decided to do it. Yeah, I'm gonna go see what this grunt is here quick. I'm late then, darn. Well, I mean, there's Gyarados raids all week, but yeah, we just did a couple of them. Quick check again for Hundos. No Hundo Manx either. Like, yo, I can get this one in the middle of the road here. The game wants me to get run over to find grunts. I see how it is. Coiled and ready to strike, okay. I'm a sucker for shadow stuff, man, if you can't tell. I don't care what it is. Like, raids, obviously grunts and stuff. Anything that's rocket related, I love. Bring Carp back, yeah, the Carp was awesome. It just goes to show, too, how popular it was that we should likely get a Magikarp Calm Day Classic within the next year or so. It would be needed. It would be appreciated. Rhyhorn would be great too, I've been saying for ages. Hoping for a Hundo Mankey. I think I do have a Hundo Mank. I gotta check that. Now I'm curious. Wait. eFootball, what's up, man? Shundo Dynamax Magikarp. You did? That's insane. That's really cool, man. One of my local, not local buddies, but a guy that I know, I should say, got one as well. I'm jealous. Come on, Quillfish. Not shiny 423. Dude, did I just get that now? You saw a shiny Mankey there. No, I must have missed it before. Yeah, it must have been off the Go Plus. Okay, so we did get a shiny. It just wasn't on like the recap? Okay, I guess I shouldn't have been as harsh on the spotlight. We did get one. What a weird array of shinies today. We got a Wiglet from a trade, which is amazing. A Spearow off Daily Incense. That's from a trade as well. Random Regice, and then a Minty Monkey. That's an interesting pool of shinies on the day. And obviously, man, the one I'm the most pumped on is this Wiglet. I want to max a few things, though. Let's go into the power-up tag. I think I'm going to max this guy. He's going to be a 4264. You're going to buddy the wig? Yeah, he already is. He's already, I'm already working on him. Even Canada says nerd plays. Yep. All right. And you know what? Because he's not a Shundo, I want to have more utility out of him. So I'm going to go ahead and change form. We're going to crown him. He'll be a 5550. And it's cool to have like the shiny fusions too. I only did, I think, max 2 shiny fusion doggos. What are the IVs in the Zacian? It's not the best, but I mean, it came from a trade and it's already a lucky, right? So let's put him in the level 50 tag. There's another one. I was gonna max this as well. This one's really good. It's a 15, 15, 12. And honestly, luckies are cheap, man. Like a 4K G-Bird for that little a dust, done. Easy peasy. Let's get that guy in the tag as well. So I love spending dust on the side, right? Powering up the collection and stuff. I've been debating going for this. It's going to be very expensive, but I think it's worth it. Like, this is just way too useful. I use my Shadow Raikous all the time. Or should I go for this? Dude, worse IV, but shiny Shadow? Yeah, what do you guys think? Shiny Shadow or the better IV? Because, like, yo, this one's still really good. And the thing is, the HP, I mean, it is what it is. It's a raid attacker, right? I don't know. What do we think for the Raikous? I'm going to power up one of those. Galarian Zapdos. He would be a 3963. The shiny Shadow. Is it true Shadows have 20% more power? Yeah, they do. The shiny Shadow? You think so? I'm thinking the shiny Shadow as well, to be honest. What else in here is looking spicy? Yo, Heracross for the Mega. That'd be kind of cool, too. I'm going to go with this. Dude, it's going to be so much. Let's switch the moves on it, though. We want it to have Wild Charge, right? And yeah, this one's going to be, oh my god, 600k dust. All right. And 360 XLs, but man, we have a beautiful, visually beautiful raid attacker, and this is one of the best electric types in the entire game. It's still kind of a good IV. And let's spend a little bit more dust. Oh yeah, let's put him in the tag too. Get him in the level 50s. Let's also power up the Zapdos. No brainer. A 3963. Which again, Zapdos is actually a pretty good fighting type. I'm going to switch his moveset to get close combat, just so I don't have to remember this. Another level 50. And let's do one more lucky, maybe. Luckies are cheap. Oh, yo, I forgot about this. Yo, it's a 90... Dude, let's do that. I just gave it Meteor Mash because you get it for this event. That one's pretty mean, man. That one's pretty nice. Oh, Lucario. Oh, yo, let's go with that. That's cheap, man. A 30-30. Done. And, you know, Lucario I use so much. Especially I don't have any good, like, shiny ones powered up. Let's do one more lucky, then. What's this guy? He's kind of okay. Antonio, what's up, man? Not much, just spending a bit of dust. Spending a little bit of dust. This one has a background. Yeah, that's another one. Is it already traded? It has to be, yeah. You know what? I have a ton of candies for these, so we're gonna crown this one too, man. Was that a Xerneas? Yeah, it's a pretty bad one. Use a charge TM. Okay. Why does it show me that? Yeah, there we go. He's gonna be a 55-53. Is that a Go Pass Mewtwo? The one of them in there is, I think. Crown Energy out the wazoo. I spent a bunch. Some very annoying music that guy has on. But another level 50. Dude, we just spent, I think, like 2.5 or 3 million dust today. If we go to the level 50s now, dude, it's looking pretty nice. Like some of the ones we just added, the Wiglet's in there, which is dope. I got a best buddy this too, Hundo Heralde. But yeah, what an awesome day though, man. There's a ton of dust spent. We finally got our shiny Wiglet, which I'm really pumped on. Yeah, that could not be more annoying music to be blasting right now. But yeah, dude, thank you guys so much again for watching. I am going to wrap on that note. I will be live again tomorrow for Friday, which I think we're going to hunt some shiny shadows, some birds again. So make sure you are subscribed to the channel. That way you know when I go live and all that stuff. Also, Groudon, thanks for the sub, man. Have a fantastic night, and I'll see you guys in the next one.